We got Duckbill Dave out there too. See the guy with the visor, his visor shooting straight up. Looks like Duckbill Dave. Mitchell Falk is no Duckbill Dave, extending this lead. Kieran Narin right there in that second spot. And look at the battle we got going on for this third spot. Jordan Bailey's coming through. What does he got, Dave?
I'll tell you, man, he is definitely looking smooth out here. You know, the track really looks like, you know, they've only got 2 races. This is the second race of the day here. So these guys are getting probably the best conditions they're going to get all day. Because as you well know, Dano, this track is just going to deteriorate down throughout the day. We may throw a little water. Mother Nature may throw a little water. We ain't grooming, though.
It's groomed, it's prepped, it is dialed in here at the California Classic. Brought to you by FMF at PALA International Raceway. Kieran Narin under pressure, under the gun right now with the 500 bike of Austin Walton. And then we got Jordan Bailey making that pass on Austin Walton up the inside right now.
We got a battle seriously there. Austin Walton on the move there. Sarah Narin definitely wasn't expecting that right there. But now he's on the move. Mitchell Falk on his KTM definitely starting to stretch that lead out there.
Dave, this is no joke right here, this class. These guys are serious. Tell you what, Schoolboy 2, BC, 13 to 16 years old. Jordan Bailey making that pass. Stick. Wow, he already got Kieran in 1 lap. Jordan Bailey went from 0 to hero right here.
Yeah.
White flag is out for Mitchell Falk. Jordan Bailey right here. Kieran Narin out of Huntington Beach, California. In that 4th spot, Austin Walton in that 5th spot. Who is that? That is Cade Undead and Brock Poppy in that 6th spot. So, Dave, I'll tell you what, man. They're not letting up. Kieran's under the gun right now.
Well, you know, it's amazing, like you're talking about, Jordan Bailey gaining 2 positions on that last lap there, moving into second. Falk, though, still has that comfortable lead out there. But as Dano pointed out, though, Cade on the move, Austin Walton on the move. Sarah Narin, no, he's just, you know, came back just a little bit. He's only lost 1 position there this last lap, but he did get the whole shot earlier. As you can see right now, though, they're coming around. This is the last rider to come by to get the white flag. Next time around, Mitchell Falk will be seeing that checkered flag. Looks like he's got to just put in a little cruise control. He looked back over his shoulder. He saw, all right, that Cowie, I got a good little lead. Let's not push it. Stay smooth. Little things you're talking to yourself when you're riding here.
Talking to yourself, I know, man. I feel like I'm talking to myself, but not talking to himself. It's a checker flag winner, Mitchell Falk, making that. And your 2nd spot, Jordan Bailey and Kieran Narin out of Huntington Beach, bad boy, taking that 3rd spot. Tell you what, man, wow. Yeah. Those kids were jamming, right? How about it? Where was Ford Height in that one?
That definitely was impressive.
Wow, Ford Height. He wasn't in that one. Sean Height gave me the hucklebuck, and I'm like, oh, I thought his son, but he's talking about Kieran Narin going for 3rd.
Yeah,
that
definitely.
is an awesome race. Kevin Kelly, what's going on down there, man?
Hey, what's up? We are down here, and we've got our winner, number 612, Mitchell Falk. Sorry about that. Had to move some speakers around here. The number 612, Mitchell Falk, continues his winning ways. Whatever class you throw at him, the guy's going to throw down moto wins. Let's handle this right here. Mitchell Falk with that win. Buddy, good enough for a championship. And I'm going to get out of the way and let that guy right here, Kip Bigelow from the AMA, hand out the first #1 plate here at the 4th Annual California Classic. Job well done as Mitchell Falk knocks down another championship. But let's talk about it. You've done it from the front of the pack, the back of the pack, good start, bad start. Holding for the photo for Alexa Pearson. He's as good as they come, man. Tell me about that ride.
Yeah, that was actually my worst start of the week in a while. I spun right from the get-go, and even while I was doing my chirps, it was a little bit slippery. I couldn't tell really what was going on, but yeah, anyways, didn't get the good jump, and came around like 7th, and just made some quick passes and really aggressive ones too. So you know, I just knew I had to push on the first lap, try to get as far forward as I could, and then followed Kieran for a few laps. He was running good, and got the pass done, and just tried to get a little comfort zone and be able to run it out. I knew for championship-wise I had a pretty good gap, so that was good.
Well, let's talk about it, and let's thank the folks that have gotten you here. We're going to do this probably a few more times, but give some shout-outs. Say hello to everybody watching over at 2xpromotions.com. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone from the Troy Lee GoPro Red Bull KTM team. It's helped me out a lot. My brother for working on my bikes, my mom and dad, Ethica, Stance, 100%, FMF, Dunlop, everyone that helps out the team, and myself, thank you.
Great work. Mitchell Falk does it again. We're going to see this kid all summer long. Mitchell Falk knocks down the first championship at the 4th Annual California Classic. Great work, Mitchell. Do we have a whole shot? Is it Karen Nairn? Hey, we're going to say hello to the Husqvarna rider of Karen Nairn. We'll hop over here and check in with Karen. He's going to pop that helmet off. Rob Machado, stunt double right here. Karen, good ride, buddy. You finished 2nd. Great start.
Yeah, man, the Dunlop tires hooked up great off the concrete, and Dad did a great job prepping the gate. Got nice and dry after the rain last night, and just calmed myself down right before the gate drop, and right between Mitchell and Bailey, so a little intimidating knowing they're the top guns in the class, but I got the job, and that's what matters.
Absolutely, man. You're in the mix every moto now. Good starts for you. Glad to have you back. You sat out for about a year with injuries, so just pumped to have you back on the track.
Yeah, thank you, Kevin. I know it's been almost 2 years now since I've raced up front like that, and feels great, man.
We're happy to have you here at the number 11 of Kieran Nairn on the number 11 Husqvarna. I just said that. Great ride for him. Great ride for all those kids. Man, I'm telling you, the B-Class Championship runs through Mitchell Falk and Jordan Bailey. We get him off the gate. Those two kids can square off, and it is fun to watch them. Race number 2 out on the racetrack, guys. What do we have? Looks like plus 38 class.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Back up here, we've got the 30 plus A, the vet tip there, and also the 40 plus.
You know what we got? We got a bunch of celebrities out there is
yeah.
what it is, except Kevin Kelly's not out there, but check it out, guys. You got Michael Sleater, the new Ryan Hughes. You got Eric Swan in that 2nd spot. In that 3rd, connecting with Michael Sleater, is the world champ of Sebastian Tortelli. And then you got the 38 bike. I was like, where's he at on my roster? That's Brian Deegan. Check it out. Getting out there. And it's amazing. You know, we talk about celebrities. We got celebrity status over here at PALA International Raceway.
Well, I gotta tell you, I gotta say something. Brian Deegan, definitely a guy that is multifaceted in talent here. He's got X Game gold medals, also races in the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series, as well as doing the Grid cars here now. But he's got a couple championships in the Pro 2 category. He's got championships in the Pro Light category. I mean, talk about a guy that is always working out there. But hey, folks, I just want to remind you all, make sure to check up on the boards. The race orders have changed just slightly from what I heard. So you want to make sure you know which race it is. So come on over to registration and check the boards.
And not only that, too, parents, if you got a kid, you got a pit bike, there's a mini track over here, and we got a lot of kids riding on the mini track. We put hay bales up, telling people, you don't need to ride. Well, kids are getting hurt. We don't need any more of that, okay? So please, parents, keep them off their bikes. Let them do the racing where it speaks, where we're all watching. Not on the mini track or popping wheel stands in the pits over here, okay? So back up front, Eric Swan is giving everything he can, trying to get the new Ryan Hughes of Michael Sleater out there with the Rhino power. 3rd spot, Sebastian Tortelli. crashing yesterday, crashed again today. How about it, Dave?
Yeah, that's something you don't see. And of course, last year, Sebastian Tortelli was a big winner in this category at the Glen Helen and also at Loretta's too. So it's very surprising to see Sebastian Tortelli go down 2 days in a row here. But in the 40 plus here, we got Paul Kitchen, Mark Desch, and Caleb Hawkins, followed by Sean Peterson and Jeff Niblick. That's our top 5 for the 40 plus B and C. Sleater, though, our current leader, we talked about it, and Eric Swan, Sebastian Tortelli, and Brian Deegan. A little deja vu all over from yesterday, right here for the Vets 30 plus and A group. We're going to call it the Fast Vets 30 plus. Couple more laps to go, and we should see the white flag coming around here. Miss Ashley up there keeping all the scores manually up there, as well as our electronic scoring. That's how we always double check everything. Not only electronic, because we know electronics can fail. We are also with manual scoring here to make sure everything's done correctly, right amount of laps. Make sure nobody's cutting the track here. Sleater comes by, here he goes, white flag for Sleater. Art Swan, man, Team Flannel once again. Followed by Sebastian Tortelli. And how about this, the General, Brian Deegan, the 38 out there also. Very cool to see. As he makes it up and over the Lucas Oil tabletops. You know, if you want, you can come out and watch Brian Deegan May 23rd and 24th at Lake Elsinore racing his Pro 2 out there, 900 horsepower out there. Dano giving his good buddy the signs. Kick it up, Brian. As Brian gives him a little look back there. But you know what, speaking of Brian Deegan, we got Jeremy McGrath, we got Jeremy Stenberg, you know, Twitch, we got Ronnie Feist. They're all racing trucks now. So come out and make sure you join us May 23rd and 24th at Lake Elsinore Motorsports Park there at the Lucas Oil off-road track.
All right, checker flag is out. Michael Sleater taking that, Eric Swan in second. I had to run down there, give Brian Deegan Beatty a little pep talk. I'm a little out of breath there. How about it? Old Max Miller, Mike Miller, is Max's dad, taking that fifth spot on that KTM. Not a bad deal right there. So checker flag is going out. That was your 40 BC and your 30 plus A. Kevin Kelly, what do we got going on down there?
Hey, we got him out here. $50 Lucas Oil whole shot's going to go to this guy. We're going to slide right in here. These guys are getting photo ops right here. You got your kids up here. Mike Sleater, tell me about that, man. Hey, hold that check for him, dude. What's up, buddy? How are you? Got your Ninja Turtle there? What's up? What's your name?
Noah.
What's your name?
Mason.
Awesome, man. You got both the kids up here. That's how you do it. Family affair here. Mike Sleater, whole shot. Tell me about the moto.
Yeah, I felt great, man. Swanee kept me honest, which was cool. Got a good start. My 350 got me a good start. Good Dunlop tires hooked up. I had fun. The track's amazing. 2X Promotions crew, PALA Raceway. I mean, if you see these guys around today, man, give them a pat on the back. This track is unbelievable. It's probably one of the best races I've been to in a long time.
Work yourself another moto win. That's 2. And we got one more moto to go between you and Eric Swan to square this thing off.
Yeah, man, I gotta keep on my toes. He's hauling butt. He's got my number, so just gotta, stay loose and hit my marks like I tell all the kids to.
Who do you want to thank? This is your little squad right here. These guys working on the bike for you?
Yeah, Mason and Noah, they got my back. If I'm not riding good, they root for somebody else. So, yeah, they like me to win and not lose. That's kind of their deal. So, just KTM USA, the research and development team, for always keeping me some good race equipment, even though I'm the test rider. FMF, Dunlop, One Industries 100% Bell. My wife, of course, for putting up with my antics and wanting to train when I should be home. So, yeah, it's been fun.
Good job, Mike Sleater, number 111 on the KTM. Got the whole shot. He got the moto win. He's got 2 kids right here. Going to snap some photos here. I'm going to jump out of the way here. He is your moto winner. They have one more moto to go. 3 moto format for them as well. And we'll toss it back onto the racetrack. Mini Senior Open, 9-14, out and about.
Well, thank you there, Kevin Kelly. Yes, we got an awesome battle right now. Race 4 coming at you live here at California Classic, brought to you by FMF. Tell you what, Carson Mumford getting that Lucas Oil whole shot. It might have been a tie though. I think Mr. Kitchen of Levi Kitchen taking it. This is race 4, Mini Senior Open. These kids are going for it. Carson Mumford coming into this thing with a 2-1 right now, looking really good with that 2-1-1. And we got Ty Masterpool with a 1-2-3. So you never know what's happening here. You know what I'm saying? These kids, there's 10 kids right now that are going for it. Any kid could win. We got Mad Max Miller, Mike Miller, just getting off the track right now, coming in, dumping his bike, running over to the sideline, cheering on his son, Mad Max Miller. We got the Mudos in the house, Taylor Mudo and Tim Mudo. Taylor is factory ranch for old Mad Max. And as you can see, Mad Max is making a big-time charge right now. Look at this battle we got going on for the 2nd spot. Levi Kitchen hitting the brakes early and going down. Wonder what happened there. Carson Mumford putting on a clink right now on that Amsoil Geico Honda 150 dual cam, fuel injected. And look at this kid. Ty Masterpool's been on rails on this bike. All 25 pounds of him soaking wet. Mad Max Miller giving it up. Jet Reynolds in that 4th spot. Keefing in that 5th spot. Keefing having a hell of a weekend. Riding really good. Always putting it in the 5th, 6th, 7th, right around in there. And then we got Chase Himes. We got Maximus Fullen in that 7th spot. Talon Hawkins in that 8th. And in 9th spot, we got Brandon B-Ray out of Fremont, California. And rounding out your top 10 will be Brock Bennett. We got a rider down on a blind section. Tell you who's throwing the wood down is this kid right here on the 122, Mumford and Sons, pulling out a nice gapper over to the Lucas Oil tabletop. Mad Max Miller right here on your screen, giving everything. If you see, he's all 6'4" of him And we got little Ty Masterpool in front of him. That's like 3'1". So look at the size difference. I mean, unbelievable what you have going on. They're just dicing it out. Mike Miller screaming on the side of a track for his kid to go, buddy, go. Brandon Ray out of Fremont, California, trying to get Talon Hawkins out of Temecula, California. And I want to welcome everyone for tuning in at 2xpromotions.com. FMF California Classic, putting on the run of his life, going 2-1-1 right now. Is Carson Mumford can take that overall and win himself a number 1 plate AMA California Classic. Ty Masterpool with a 1-2-2 and Max Miller with a 3-5-3 for that third spot. White flag is coming out for Mumford and Sons. Here we go. You got all the dads doing a little rain dance, throwing up their best elbows. What happened to the 85 here? Kiwi must have broke. Yeah, knifing must have had a little bike problem. Carson Mumford coming over the Lucas Oil tabletop, wanting to see those checkered flags, getting himself a nice number 1 plate on the championship of the FMF California Classic. Your number 1 rider, Carson Mumford. Wow, look how stoked he is. Ty Masterpool taking that second spot. And in your third, going 3-5-3, Mad Max Miller. Wow. Yes, Mumford and Sons is going to be playing nice tonight. Kevin Kelly, you got an excited 150 Honda Amsoil rider down there. What does he got to say there, buddy?
I'm sure you guys can hear that. He is super stoked there. The triple pump over the finish line, the 122 of Carson Mumford is happy to be here. He'll get the number 1 plate, first place. Got the sprinkler going on out here if you're watching down here on the podium. How about that? Good for you, Carson Mumford. All right, Carson, get over here. Let's talk about some dirt bikes here. Rad MX with a shot, giving some high fives out here. We'll take care of that first things first. Carson Mumford on the Amsoil Honda ride, the Alias gear looking fresh, man. Put that hat on. Let's talk about it. You were pumped about that moto win. Means something to you. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's been since Loretta's, and I've been hurt a lot, and my whole team stuck behind me the whole time, and they've been working really hard, and so have I. So it really pays off. I'm super pumped right now.
Well, somewhere out here we've got Kip Bigelow. He's running around out here. We need to get him over here so he can hand you your number 1 plate. But if he doesn't do it, I'm going to get Myron to do it. Myron, grab that number 1 plate. I believe it's a mini senior. I think he's got it sitting out in front of that trophy right there, Myron. Myron, right there in front of that trophy. right, I mean, your stomach is hitting it, Myron, right there in front of that trophy. He's got it ready to go. Myron Short from 2X Promotions, going to hand you the #1 plate. Congratulations there, big hugs there. You got the #1 plate. I know that means a lot to you. Who do you want to thank for getting you up here?
My mom and dad, all my friends, Liette, Renegade, Amsoil, Factory Connection Honda, my mechanic Sean, he's been working really hard, Team Dunlop, Alias, 100%, Pro Taper, my trainer buddy Antonez, my practice bike Jeff. Everybody's been helping me out so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was a cool photo yesterday. I think Playground put it up. A couple of your teammates there high-fiving you or giving you some cheering when you were racing yesterday. It's pretty cool, the family cheering section you had there of riders.
Yeah, I mean, my whole team is really awesome. You know, I'm part of one of the greatest teams probably ever. And all my teammates out there cheering. Christian Craig, Jimmy Dakotas were out here yesterday and just cheering us all on. And hopefully Chase and Tristan can bring home some hardware as well.
Well, I know you already got the #1 plate, but Kip Bigelow, come over here and give this guy a high five. I know you want to kind of get the shot there, and then we'll let these guys celebrate right here on the podium. Kip Bigelow from the AMA with the #1 plate, and we will do our Lucas Oil hole shot. I'm going to bring him over here, the number 147. Hop off that motorcycle and come see me right here on the podium. Get him to walk over here. I want to see this guy. Come over here. Hold that bike for him. Grab his bike, Myron. Just hold it. Just hop off your bike. Let Myron hold that bike. Myron. Get that guy. Just stop talking. Grab his bike. Come here. I want to get you right here. All right, we're going to talk to this kid right here. Come over here, Mr. Kitchen. All right, buddy. Tell me about that hole shot, the Lucas Oil hole shot. Tell me how'd you do it?
Yeah, I got off to a good start considering I've been like stuck in 3 different hay bales, but yeah, me and Carson were kind of battling, and then I just got a flat front, so I had to pull off.
Did you have some good times, though? Good fun here at the California Classic?
Yeah, I did.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, my sister, all my friends, JMC Motorsports, Factory Fire One, JMR Suspension, 100% Goggles, El Catamex, yeah, and everyone else, I guess.
There it is. That's us from the podium. We will send it back up top to the Tower of Power.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Back to the racing. We just watched Hayden Deegan, little danger boy, just run the outside, take the whole shot, and just came around, and look at him just start to run away with it right here. Hayden, if he stays in this position, of course, he's going to take the overall. Jeremy looks like beating.
Hey, Dave, you know what? I bet you when all these kids, especially the number 2 bike of Jeremy Pompey, when they see Danger Boy line up, are they just like, oh, man, why don't you just go home? Or why don't we just hand you the number 1 plate right now? Because
It's
honestly,
a sinking feeling.
yeah. I mean, you know, but then again, I think myself, it makes me want to drive harder, ride harder, you know? Like, you got to come through, you got to prevail. I mean, we're going for a number 1 plate here, you know? AMA, California Classic, brought to you by FMF. You know what I'm saying, Dave?
Oh, yeah, I absolutely agree with it. You know, I'm taking a look here right now. Things have changed up here. You know, our rider who was in second, he was third, both Moto 1 and Moto number 2. And the way he's sitting in second place, that's going to give him the second overall if he stays there. And it looks like when we go back to Enzo, yeah, I was going to say Enzo's not doing too well. He has slipped way back there as he was going. I was very shocked to see Enzo usually up in the fight in the mix. But here the story once again, Danger Boy Hayden Deegan going. But I'll tell you what, hey, better watch out. His younger brother, Hudson, he's going to be coming for him here very shortly. That's another young man that's going to be one to keep an eye on.
Dundee's up here from Justified Clothing. And Dundee, I don't know if you saw, but Danger Boy Deegan is now doing a backflip on a dirt bike. The kid is 8, 9 years old.
And not in a foam pit. He's doing it dirt to dirt.
I mean, I imagine Marissa is flipping out right now, like, honestly. And then Huxton's watching, so I can only imagine how that whole family is. And then you got Haley, which is driving what? You know all about
both
what
the
she's doing.
modified carts, and then she was doing some sprint car stuff too. She literally last weekend, Friday night, was racing the sprints, and then she came out in a race modified, and then ended up dominating and just beating all the boys too.
That's unbelievable right there. Unbelievable. Speaking of unbelievable, Dundee just told me her and Kevin have 11 event t-shirts left. So if you haven't gotten your t-shirt, you better go over there. Wow, you guys have blown out that many Justified California Classic brought to you by FMF t-shirts. Well, they got 11 left. And we found some gloves in the outhouse. So, hey, Dad, you had that early morning
Did you
Spider.
go diving for him?
Yeah, no, I went diving for him. Dad, you had that Parking Spider this morning. Come on over. You got some gloves. We're at the Tower of Power. And right now, we got an awesome battle shaping up for that second spot. Dave, what's going on?
Well, it looks like the second spot there. That is Jeremy Fabini and also Mason Hill that are battling for that second spot here. But it looks like I do believe Jeremy, if he stays in that position, holds on to it, he is going to definitely hold on to the second overall here. Mason Hill, who he's battling with, it could change things here for him if he gets by him also. Also, remember, all the riders, remind you, when you're done racing, if you don't have any more race for the day, bring your transponder back. Otherwise, we're going to go have a shopping spree on your credit card. We got lots of great vendors. We're going to go buy all those Justified medium t-shirts. Yep. Also, I want to give a shout out to our good friends from Spy Optic down there telling us to set it up there. Also, I know they might be sleeping in, but FMF is here today. Also, we got event photo, the Kodak, make it a Kodak moment. With every purchase, you get a free digital download, so right away you could upload it to Facebook. Don't forget Dunlop in the house here. Fox is here also. Well, thanks for coming out. MXA TV, some great sponsors here. Also like KTM, Yamaha, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Honda. Of course, Lucas Oil with My Lucas Oil, Jason and Rachel Witt over there.
Giving out those hot dogs yesterday.
Oh, yeah, and we're doing it again today.
Kevin Kelly had 3 hot dogs yesterday. 3. Not 1.
Not sure
not
where
2.
he puts it.
I don't know. He's a skinny guy, man.
Well, absorbing the Motley Crue concert from last night with those dogs.
It definitely was.
Nothing like little nitrates for your system.
Yeah, that's Night Train is Guns N' Roses.
That's right.
Here we go. White flag is out. Danger Boy Deegan. We got our 42 bike of Mason Hills. Mason running to the hills. And what would that put Mason in now?
And that's what I was going to point out here, because Mason was sitting 3rd overall with that pass. Now I'm going to put him into that second spot. We touched on that earlier. White flag is out right now. This is changing things up here. The only one so far not in danger is Danger Boy, sitting on the top spot, looking to take the overall.
How about that with a 1-1-1? So that's 3 moto wins that this little guy is going to be prevailing. I'm sure Kevin Kelly's going to have an awesome podium speech planned for Danger Boy Deegan, because he's no slouch when it comes to talking on that microphone, Dave. He can actually take our job. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. It's impressive. A lot of these young riders, a lot of parents sometimes force their kids into it. All these kids out there begging their parents to take them on the track. Hayden Deegan, also one of those kids like, I want to go ride. I want to go ride. That's impressive, because, we see so many kids burn out early when they're forced into it. But with the passion that these kids have, I don't see that happening.
Not at all, but what I see happening is him taking those checker flags. Right now, he's going over the Lucas Oil tabletop. Danger Boy Deegan hucking it. Coming around for the Moscow Mule last 6-pack rollers. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Danger Boy Deegan taking home with a 1-1-1. Perfect. All 3 motos. Your new 65 CC 7-9 California Classic champion. Kevin Kelly, what's going on down there, buddy?
Oh, we are waiting for our winners to come through here. We're watching the replay of Hayden Deegan. There he is. Bring that motorcycle right on up there. Hayden Deegan's going to throw it up on the stand. Kip Bigelow's going to help him put that bike on the stand because he's such a good guy. Thanks for the help, Kip. Rob Fox going to help him throw that bike on there. There's Hayden getting his helmet all sorted out. There's Kip Bigelow from the AMA. There's Alexa Pearson from KTM. There's Rob Fox from Dunlop. There's some kid about wiped you out. Alexa Pearson about ran you over. Again, you got hit yesterday. Well, this one's going to be easy because Hayden Deegan got the whole shot and he got the moto win. It's going to be a breeze, man. You tell me. Kip Bigelow goes, where's the award at? I don't know. You're the guy. Hayden Deegan, you made it a lot easier for yourself. Last time I talked to you, you had to pass like 30 dudes yesterday. You almost had the whole shot. You crashed. This time you keep it up on 2 wheels. That's a lot funner, a lot easier, huh?
Yeah, I had fun out there. The track was great. All I did is just kept it smooth and then led my race and then started getting a lead, and I just had fun.
Well, this is your first championship on the weekend here, the California Classic. Grab that. That's a moto medal. Here, Hayden Deegan, grab that. That's yours. All right, man. Congratulations. You can put that around your neck. You can do whatever. Who do you want to thank, dude? You got the Lucas Oil whole shot. You just broke your medal. It's all good. Don't matter. We got plenty of other ones, man. So tell me about that. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here, Hayden?
I'd like to thank my mechanic, Twisted Development, KTM Orange Brigade, Team Dunlop, FMF, NOS Suspension, Pro Taper, ODI Grips, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Hey, one more thing. I got Kip Bigelow again from the AMA. You've got a #1 plate. That's what you came here for. And the #1 plate is yours. Hayden Deegan, hold it up high. Put your hands together for Hayden Deegan, your champ. Right.
All right, here we go.
Wait a minute. We got one more award, guys. Sorry about that. Hayden Deegan, you get another award for the most moto wins here in your class. Great job. The Privateer FMF Power Award goes to Hayden Deegan, and he pulls down the most moto wins in his class. So we'll be handing those out here from time to time down here on the podium. And sorry, guys, I'll let you back at it. We got a race underway. Take it away, fellas.
All right, now it looks like Keegan got all those awards here, but we've got the 450C class out there. Ryder Leonardo, we got on the 207, the 133 of Cole Tompkins, 155 Jordan Mecca, 106 of Nick Horn, 222 of Bailey Breen, 72 Justin Johnson, followed by Andrew Borski in the 301. 370 is going to be Jake Niblick, 36 Kyle Dinnan, 283 is Cameron Betty, and 44 Matthew Bradstreet, followed by the number 20 of AJ Lee, 157 Dustin Magnus, 1717 Luke Willingham, and then the 558 of Justin Kennemore. As we look out, our leader on the Honda there. It looks like Cole Thompson, the 133. Now, Thompson had a second in Moto #1. Moto #2, he was the winner. So it's Cole Tompkins out in front, starting to stretch his lead out already. If he stays in that position, that is going to give him the overall here today. Kyle Dinnan looking to take a second overall. Dinnan, though, down just a little bit farther. He is sitting 6th right now. Dinnan yesterday had a 1 on Moto 1 and a 2nd, so basically Tompkins him flip-flop positions on the Moto 1 and 2. Well, as we look at our leader now, making his way back towards that start line here, it's going to bring him around the 180 and onto the Lucas Oil top here. That again is Cole Tompkins. Well, he had a second in Moto 1, first in Moto number 2, and looking to get a first here. Is his overalls, but as far as performance here, he's deep in the field here, sitting back in that 6th position. But with his 1 and 2 finish yesterday for Moto 1 and 2, Sterling's got him 2nd overall. 3rd looks like it's going to be Ryder Leonardo on the championship side. 3rd out on the track right now. Kyle Dinnan now has made his way up from 6th to 2nd. Talk about a guy on the move.
Yeah, talking to Dundee right now at Justified. Cole Tompkins, tell you what, Dave, not only is he's testing for motocross action, but Justified was saying that he comes from nothing. So it's really cool to see these kids that, like the Brandon B-Ray, out of Fremont, California in the 85 class, the Cole Tompkins right now just putting on a clinic to these dudes. Dundee was saying, he's 16 years old, and he's a big dude. He's built like Weston Pike.
Yeah.
Built like you, Dave.
Well, you know what? Big guys could ride too, but that's impressive to see a kid that has definitely brought up from nothing to become something like that. And look at this lead as he goes up and over that Lucas Oil tabletop, comes around, throws that leg out. Very nice style he has. He looks very stylish out there. He's got all the, the basics down. As I like to say, the fundamentals of motocross. Looks like also riding for Alias Gear, good friend Bruce Murata, part of Alias. Still waiting for my new gear, Bruce, if you're out there. Love the Alias gear. But as they go by, it's Tompkins, Dinnan, Micah, McBride, Breen, and that's going to bring our top 5 here. And then we go down a little farther. We got Nick Horn, Justin Johnson, AJ Lee, Jake Niblick, and Cameron Betty. That's going to round our top 10, brought to you by FMF.
Looks like Dustin McManus on that Kawasaki in 16th on the 157, riding around holding his right collarbone. Makes me wonder if he went down on the start, but he's just riding around just to get the points.
Oh, yeah, he's holding his clavicle or his shoulder.
Just showing the heart and determination. The kid still wants to be out there, probably in the worst pain.
And let me tell you, I've broken the clavicle quite a few times. It is not a fun break.
Dude, I couldn't even move with a broken collarbone. I broke it in 3 places, and I sat down in a chair, and I couldn't get up. I was like, all right, I'll be here till this thing heals in 3 months.
Just throw food at me. I'm good.
Yeah, just throw food. I need a bucket, a 5-gallon bucket, just so I can go to the bathroom in. I mean, literally, I sat down, and I couldn't even get up. You don't realize when you got something wrong, you don't realize how much work and stuff you use in your shoulders, even just to sit down.
Yeah, I agree with you. Well, white flag is out right now. Tompkins looking to take this AMA Amateur Championship here in the California Classic. Here, but there is Tompkins. He's got the fist pump. He knows I won the California Classic, an AMA title here at Amateurs. So big round of applause to Cole Tompkins right now. It looks like Kyle Dinnan is going to wrap up here in second with 2nd overall. So it's going to be Gannon and looks like McBride going to wrap out our top 3 here. And they're going to roll around, and Kevin Kelly is going to talk to our champion here, Cole Tompkins.
Hey, we've got our Lucas Oil Hole Shot Award winner. We're going to slide right over here and chat. Come over here. Snuggle up with me here. Ryder Leonardo. Great work out there, man. Tell me about that hole shot. There's the check. You're $50 richer, courtesy of Lucas Oil. Tell me about it. How'd you pull it off?
Just got a good jump out of the gate and leaned back and got all the weight on the back tire and held the pin.
Everybody says pretty much the same thing. Stay back on the bike, let that thing. Did you pin it right on the concrete, or did you get into the dirt and do it?
Nah, just real mellow off the concrete, not low RPMs.
Got it, man. You're real mellow yourself, man. You got anybody you want to thank, buddy?
Davis Motorsports, Mika Metals, Independent Suspension, 360 Motorsports, my mom, my dad, my grandparents, and anybody else I forgot. Thank you.
Great work out there, the Lucas Oil Hole Shot Award winner, Mr. Ryder Leonardo. Now, we're going to slip behind the bike here, talk to the 133 of Mr. Wow, look at this guy. You've been knocking down moto wins, folks. Let's hear it for 133, Cole Tompkins. Good job. Cole Tompkins, you're going to get that moto medal right there. Sorry about that. I'm off my A game. We'll get this figured out by the end of the day. Cole, you got yourself another moto win. How did you do it?
I just came off the gate real clean, outside gate pick, and then he got the whole shot, and I just knew I had to get around him quick and just push from there and just go as hard as I could for the 6 laps.
Well, it's good enough for a moto win, good enough for a championship. Speaking of championships, we've got Kip Bigelow with the AMA. The number 1 plate is Cole Tompkins. Put that bad boy up on your wall. Good job, Cole. And now Myron Short from 2X Promotions. You won the most moto wins there for Cole Tompkins. Another cool award there. You got a first place trophy. Great work. Who would you like to thank, Cole?
For sure, I'll start off with my mom and dad and my sister. They'll do anything for me to get to the races. They'll kill themselves to get here. I work with my do for me to get. So I appreciate all that, and I'd also like to thank Varner Motorsports, Pasha Racing, Biker Kings, Justified Cultures, PDA Jerky, X-Brand Goggles for keeping my vision clear, and Graham Bro, and just everyone out there. Thank you.
Great work. He is all smiles, folks. Let him hear it one more time. He's the champ. It's Cole Tompkins. I'm going to get out of your way. Y'all snap those photos, and we'll toss it back up to the tower as we've got the 450B Limited underway.
Thanks, Kevin. Right now, looks like Francisco Muba, and I understand that's a rider from South America. Dan was pointing out he's got Temecula, but oh, you know what? He comes a little bit more south.
He don't speak a word of English, too. That's what's cool.
No habla.
Yep, no English. Speaking of that, Jake Masterpool going 1-1. He's in that second spot, going for that title. And then we got Tanner Basso. Where's Tanner run? Oh, third. Look at that.
And it looks like he's going to be third overall if he stays in that position here.
Francisco still out in front with Masterpool in tow. Tell you what, man, these kids are no slouch right here. Coming from South America, looking good on that Thorback Yamaha. On the rev limiter there, Ty Masterpool, or excuse me, Jake Masterpool. That's Jake the Snake, the big dog. All 6'9" of him. Giving chase with the hand guards, the whole deal. He's definitely taking that roost in this moto. Here we go, stretching it out. Masterpool going to work right now. Let's see if he can come out of the back. Should be able to take this, making it a perfect 1-1-1 motor scores. Masterpool right now giving Joe, Jake, the snake, trying everything he can to put it into Francisco. Francisco can hear him. Masterpool knocking on that door. Masterpool trying to keep that win moto streak alive with 3 wins. Definitely going to be your overall champion of the California Classic.
Kevin said he's one of his favorite riders out there. He is definitely making this track his own, just finding lines that you haven't seen anybody else use. Our leaders now coming back down around towards the center of the track. We can see Masterpool right there. He's on that Yamaha. Look at this. Once he got by Francisco, he got that breathing room. Where did Francisco go? There he is. Back as well, but I got to give it up. Francisco making an interesting first part of the race. He made Masterpool work for that one. Two more riders receive the white flag here. Checkered flag's going to come out. The 946. Jake Masterpool takes the win here and the championship. He goes 1-1-1. We're going to let him make his way around as the rest of the competitors. Here comes Francisco Aruba, a rider from South America, out of Temecula right now is what it says here, followed by Tanner Basso. As they make their round, I'm going to send it down to Dano with the interview. And I tell you, it's going to be an interesting one. That battle with Francisco and him, I'm waiting to hear what he's going to say.
All right, we are down here. Wow. Come on over here, buddy. Where's that camera? Let's go over here. Come here. Gonna get you some love here. All the people at home right now, 2X Promotions. Dude, tell me about that whole shot. Lucas Oil, by the way, $50 richer.
Well, the whole shot was awesome. I got perfect traction out the gate. Then I didn't mess up the upshift, so it was perfect.
Dude, talk to me. You're from South America, right?
Yeah, I'm from Uruguay, so I've been here over 2 years already, so it's all good.
Awesome battle. You heard Masterpool the whole time. How'd it feel right there to have him breathing down your neck?
Oh yeah, he was pushing. He had awesome lanes. I was trying to don't let him pass, but then his lanes were awesome, so he just went by.
Awesome, man. Well, good job. Congratulations on that $50 right here. Knuckles, good job, man. Where's this dude right here? The 946, Horton Racing. Hey, come on over here, man. What's going on? 3 moto wins. Get your medallion. Put that bling on. Tell me about it. 3 moto wins. You wanted Francisco there, didn't you?
Yeah, for sure. He was riding a good race and out there having a good time with him. And it was a fun race.
You look like you ate some of his chocolate cake dessert already for this morning.
Oh, yeah, I ate quite a bit of it. He was going to throw it up the roost.
Well, how does it feel? You got 3 moto wins. I want to get Kip up here, give you the #1 plate. How about it, man? You got some people you want to thank? How about it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just want to thank Lord above for just watching after all of us. Just he does not get enough praise. And just want to thank my mom and dad. They've always been backing me up. Little bro Ty, just the whole family, and just the new family, the Hortons. They've been helping me out a lot, and just can't thank Rob of Dunlop, Donnie Luce. Those guys really helping me out with suggestions, and all those guys really appreciate it there. Thor for hooking it up with the sweet gear, and can't thank, everyone, just so grateful for everything, and just love all those guys and really appreciate it.
You know who loves you too? Fox still loves you too, man. You know you're a part of that family.
Oh yeah, he's always family, man.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations. Appreciate it. What else we got? Backed up to you guys up top.
Thanks, Dano. Great talking to basketball down there. Congratulations to him on his 1-1-1 there. Right now on the track, we got the 125s here, B and C.
"40 years ago, FMF came to life with a spark. Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
The event photo, making a Kodak moment. All right, looks like they're got the checker flag waving off here, this side lap here. Don't forget, I know Justified only had a couple t-shirts left, so we want to make sure, get them. I know they got a couple mediums, but don't forget about all their other Justified gear down there. Go check it out. Great supporters here of the 2X Promotions in the California Classic. And we had the folks from Dunlop up here earlier talking about the tire choice. Hope you went down there, got those MX32s, got all hooked up on it. And I believe he said $5 off the tires and another $15 to mount. Great deal going on there. Definitely want to take advantage of it. Get the correct tires for today. Oh, there's our Team Flannel there. Watched a great race with him earlier and also all weekend so far. So coming up next, we got the 125 cc 12 to 16 B and C. Couple of fast kids here. One of the great ways to come up through the AMA rigs here, of course, this is how our future pros are coming from. Venues like this here, the AMA, as well as Loretta Lynn's and all the other great deals.
Making that, and your second spot, Jordan
California Classic. Job well done. As Mitchell Falk knocks down another
California Classic, your number one rider, Carson Bufford.
Chocolate cake out there to me. Mother Nature dropped a little water on us last night. Great track conditions. You know, I had a chance to talk to Brian Deegan when he was up here, and he said he had to come out and ride. He just could not resist when he saw the dirt. And he saw that it was like in the third race. He said the track's going to be perfect. And he was smiling ear to ear, just having a fun ride out there. But here we go. The 125 is off and running, and here it is, outside line. Let's see if it's going to pay here on that KTM, but Looks like it's the Yamaha. It looks like the 16 of Justin. Do believe Thompson. Yes, it is. Thompson takes the whole shot. So Tompkins out on the Yamaha, and looks like he's got some pressure from behind, though. Tell you, Pierce Brown and Sir Naren out there also. These young riders are definitely going to make it difficult for him here today. Naren, right now, if he stays in the position he's at, this will give him the overall here. It looks like Brock Pappy and then followed by Justin Thompson. Even though Thompson out front, still not enough to take the overall. He needs a couple of riders. Unfortunately, have some problems, but still he could come away third overall here. So we have a new leader, Pierce Brown, on the KTM taking over. Naren moved up another position here. Naren, though, is definitely in the hunt for the championship. As long as he stays within the top three, this will give him an overall here. Naren had a win in Moto number 1. Moto number 2, he was second, and Curley running second here. It looks like Rock Poppy and I do believe Derek.
These guys are going battling wire to wire for this one right here. This is your 125, 12 to 16 BC. Karen Doreen out of Huntington Beach, California, giving chase right now to this KTM of Pierce Brown. Pierce Brown having a tough one going down in the very first moto where, wow, he did not start. He did start, he went down, and then in the second moto, he had a DNF. So technically, Pierce Brown is just going for the moto win and the bragging rights, Dave, to be like, hey, I came to California Classic, I won me a moto.
That's right. And I'll tell you, Naren, he's got that white gear on, that white Husky. He's like, hey, I want to get by this guy. I don't want to get any dirt on me.
But look at this. In that third spot is Poppy. Old Brock Poppy right now. So look at what we got. We got a 1-2-2 and Poppy with a 2-1-3.
And
so
Poppy's sitting third right now.
Yeah. If Poppy gets second spot, you never know what could happen. They can switch it up, and look at Poppy is going to work on 9 right now.
Pierce Brown, though, like Dano said, looking for bragging rights, saying he won a moto. He had that DNS and a DNF. But Naren really starting to reel him in. He is right there. Naren just buying his time, but I'll tell you, Pappy could be a danger there. Pappy sitting second over on this championship. Pappy had a 2 and a 1. So if he gets by Naren, this could change things up here.
And then look at this in that fourth spot, coming in He's a sleeper. Is that Derek Drake? Derek Drake on that factory. Troy Lee Designs, KTM. What did he go? He's 3-4-4 right now. So that could put him into that third spot.
Yeah, but as we look here, with Poppy and Naren both swapping 2s and 1s between Moto 1 and 2. If he gets by him here, they could be tied going into this, but that could change everything up.
Speaking of that, look at that. Karen's pulling a little distance on Poppy, just a little bit. And then when I just say that, it's like Poppy just picks a pace back up and puts it back into that third spot. So, man, literally, technically, all he has to do is ride here in this position and take home that #1 California Classic FMF plate.
That's right.
Kip Bigelow, no joke. Hands down, he's serious down there at the podium. Kevin Kelly's got it covered down there. But I'll tell you what, man, who's getting it covered right now is Pierce Brown wanting the bragging rights, saying, I want a moto here at the California Classic.
Yeah, that's right there. But, Poppy, he's close enough to Naren to smell the chain lube coming out that chain there. He is just hounding him. He's all over, looking outside, showing him a tire here and there. Let's see how it goes here. Let's see if Naren's going to turn it up just a little bit more there. Hopefully Naren knows that our leader is not a factor. That's the thing. Sometimes you're just not sure. Hopefully you look to the pit board, know the number of the guys that he has to deal with.
Yeah, Dave, I agree with you, but knowing Karen, he's a smart cookie. So I'm sure he sees Pierce Brown, but look at him. He's going to the inside. He made the pass on Pierce Brown. Going to the inside, Pierce Brown coming back. Dave, what do you think of this, man?
That is awesome. You're right. Brown wants that bragging right more than anything. Naren looks to the inside here. And, Brown answers right back. White flag's going to be coming out this next time around, so he's got one more lap to make it happen.
They are stretching the throttle cables out on these 125s right now. Hands down, white flag is out. Listen to these things sing, ladies and gentlemen. I am just going to not talk for this last lap because I want to hear how fast and hear these 125 two-spokes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's incredible here. We have to keep an eye on this. These top 3, top 4 are very close right now. We don't want to forget the KTM rider of Derek Drake. I've watched Drake grow up out here in SoCal, too. And he's catching them, yeah. He's one of those riders that comes on a little late. Here we go, all the way to the top left-hand side. You can see him flying through the air as they kick it off that double here. They're going to be coming back towards us here. It's like popcorn popping out there on those doubles. Brown and it looks like Naren are going. Naren, he's got a little throttle going here. Up, the little drop up, slam it down. Man, Brown still has it there, Dana.
Dude, look at this. Poppy right there in that third spot. What's going on right now? Lost him. This is for the title, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for these kids. Look at that. Poppy's trying everything he can. Coming down to the wire. Unbelievable. Racing right here. Slamming the door right there. What has he got? Near it off the track. Poppy pushed him off the track. Unbelievable. Who takes that?
It's
no
Poppy.
way.
Wow, what did I tell you?
No way. Kieran is upset right now. Look at him. He's giving him the point finger.
He's like,
I would too, man.
I can't believe this.
He just lost the championship right there in the last corner.
And I'll tell you about that move that Poppy did, pushing him outside, actually really just blew my mind, Dano. So, all right. We got Kevin Kelly. Dano's heading down there. He's got to go down and go talk to this here because what an incredible race here. These riders do not disappoint here. The rest of the field comes by. We're going to send down to the podium for our winner interview with Kevin Kelly.
Wow, you guys got to call a really, really awesome moto. Pierce Brown, dude, way to finish your week off strong, man. I know you've been dying to get up here. I haven't even talked to you all week, man, so congratulations. You got a moto win. Kind of out of the championship, but that was just a statement ride, huh? Tell me about it.
Oh, yeah, this has been a crazy week. I've been on the ground more than I've been on my wheels, so I'm pumped I got this win. Too bad I wasn't in the championship, but everybody else is riding so good. Brock and Kieran and Derek, everybody's riding awesome.
Great work. Who would you like to thank?
I couldn't do it without Red Bull, KTM Orange Brigade, Twirly Design, Scott, Dunlop, ODI, Pro Taper, Nihilo, FMF. I really like to thank.
Anybody else?
That's it.
Awesome work, man. Good to have you out here, man. That is a very competitive class. You got a moto medal. Congratulations. That is Pierce Brown. He wins the moto. Not good enough for the championship, but good enough for him, man. That feels good. Great work, Pierce Brown. We're going to wheel that motorcycle right on out of the way here. You can smile for a couple of photos. Who's our whole shot winner here? Grab him. Come on up here, my man. All right, we're going to say hello to our whole shot award winner. What's your name, young man?
Justin Thompson.
Justin Thompson. We talked to you yesterday. Had some good starts yesterday. Back here again. How'd that moto work for you?
The motor was alright. I got off to a really good start, but I made a mistake in the back, which they got me there. And then I just rode the rest out.
Who would you like to thank, buddy?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Thousand Oaks, Flow Motorsports, CFX Seats, and Champ Factory.
Great work. Justin Thompson gets that Lucas Oil Whole Shot Award. Fantastic ride for him. And now we're going to bring up the champ with that last lap, pretty much last turn. I saw it on the 2X Promotion broadcast right down here. We got a TV. Outstanding race there with Kieran Nairn and Brock Pappy. Heck of a race. And that was what you do to win championships right there. You got to dig deep and get after it on that last lap. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, and any other cliches we can come up with as the Horton Racing Yamaha gets itself fixed up and ready to go here. Brock Pappy, buddy, tell me about that race. Take me through it, that last lap half.
Oh my gosh, you know, that was probably the most intense race I've ever had in my career. Pierce was leading, then Kieran was in second, I was in third. I don't think we were 2 tires from each other. It was such a good race. That's what we live for, to race motocross like that. But yeah, you know, he left the door open in the inside there, and it's racing, you know. I didn't want to take him down, but pretty aggressive pass. But yeah, it was intense for sure.
Well, have a look to your left. There's Kip Bigelow from the AMA. He's got the #1 plate. Congratulations. You can hold that up nice and high. Big smile on Brock Pappy's face. Makes that pass on the last lap. Brock, who would you like to thank for getting you up here, buddy?
I got to thank the Horton Racing team. They've been great. Yamaha, Blue Crew, Yamalu, Renthal, Rock River, Thor, Monster Army, Dunlop for getting me a great start. Scott Goggles, FMF, Sycra, Nihilo, Mom and Dad, Roost Graphics, Garnet Boots, Bell Helmets, Enzo KYB, everyone else, thank you so much.
Hold that #1 plate up one more time. Let him hear it in the 144. Horton Racing's Brock Pappy pulls down the championship. Good work. Get up there, you guys. Get in that photo there. Donnie Luce is here. He's stoked, along with the rest of the Horton Racing family. And we will toss it back up to the +25 A, B, and C class.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Back up on the track. We got the FMF California Classic going on here. The FMF 2-stroke challenge and the 25+ A, B, and C out on the track. Currently in the FMF 2-stroke challenge, we got Tristan Miller, our leader, with Carson Carr and Caitlin Morrow. And then as we move it down there, well, there's another Pappy near. We got Brock Pappy, Pierce Brown. They talked about them. Those guys there going on. Not sure what happened with that. I gotta say congratulations to those guys. But 25+ A, B, and C. Looks like it was Michael Sleater who took that whole shot there, and he and Sebastian Tortelli going at it again. But it's Sleater, followed by Adam, Brian, Chatfield, and Tortelli, our top 3, and the 25+ here. And I'll have to listen for the two-strokes when they come by and figure out the FMF two-strokes here. But it's Sleater, Jeffield, and Tortelli, the battle here for the 25 ABC.
We got an awesome battle here right now for this white flag lap. Michael Sleater versus Chatfield versus Sebastian Tortelli. Michael Sleater basically on a Ryan Dungey factory KTM. And Adam Chatfield went to the pawn shop on Thursday and purchased that Honda 450 because he's got some 1989 Axo something gear on.
Did he go to Pawn Stars?
Probably somewhere. And then give it up for Tortelli. Tortellini's on a 250F, so not bad for that MX coach. Former world champ. Is that Brian Foster down there for Von Zipper?
Well, there's a checkered flag here. Chatfield, the pawn shop bike takes it, followed by Tortelli. I'm sorry, by Sleater, then Tortelli. Eric Swan, Team Flannel. Yeah, Von Zipper, okay, that's right. Yeah, you got a Von Zipper flannel there too, maybe? Hey, Tristan Miller followed. I saw Grant Wall and the number 11 go by there in second. But we're going to send it down to Kevin Kelly with our podium here.
All right, we're going to check in with our plus 25. It's their second moto. Mike Sleater got the whole shot, couldn't quite hold on to it, but you got that Lucas Oil whole shot award. Tell me about it, and you got one more moto. You're not pumped. You hate losing, don't you?
I hate it. I wish I was this competitive when I was doing it for a living. But Adam rode a great race, nice and clean and fun. I just made a bad choice on the backstretch, and he executed, and I didn't. So, no excuses. Thanks to Lucas Oil for putting this up on the, for all the whole shots, all the kids, and giving back to the sport. It's really cool.
Great work. Your little dude's right there. That'll put it in perspective. He comes up, Daddy, he still thinks you're the champ. That don't matter. There it is. Mike Sleater, great work. Gets that whole shot. Finishes up second. He's still good in the championship. He's got 1-2 moto scores, I believe. Adam Chatfield, good to have you back up here, man. Got yourself a moto medal. Pulled that one down. What are your moto scores here in this one?
I won the first one, and I just was able to win that one. Michael put up a really good race, and I only just passed it on the last lap. He made me work for it.
1-1 moto scores to this guy. My math is a little bit off, so you're looking pretty good going in that third and final moto.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good out there. The track's really good. It's great. It's a great event. I'm glad to be back. It's been a while since I've been out of the amateur scene, so it's good to have fun with the kids.
Who would you like to thank, Adam?
I just want to thank my buddy Mickey at CMH, Bell Helmets, Factory Connection, DCR Cams, and Yoshimura and Pirelli. Thank you very much.
Good work. We're going to wear these old guys out. They got to ride 2 motos today along with the other classes. Everybody else running 1, so the vets kind of got a little bit different program. Adam, we'll wheel your machine out of the way, and we'll get Tristan Miller up here on the number 351. 2-stroke Kawasaki. He's got a moto medal. I believe he's got a championship too. Is that correct? We got oh man, you're going to have a handful of awards here when we get done with you, Tristan Miller. Roll that bad boy on up here out of Alpine, California. The KX250, making that thing sing. It's a joy to hear a nice sounding 250 ripping around the racetrack. All right, Tristan, we'll bring it on to the backside here. First things first, a moto medal for you. You've done it again. You're 2 for 2 in this class. Rob Fox from Dunlop going to give you a yellow hat. Tell me about that moto, buddy.
Yeah, it was really good. I got off to an awesome start. I didn't get to quite the gate that I wanted, but I made it work and came out the whole shot and just put my laps and just had fun.
I was about to say, are you having fun riding this 252 stroke? It's got to be a ball.
Yeah, it's for sure. It's really fun.
So the word on the street is you guys are thinking about a 500 for Mammoth. It's just not enough. You need double the power.
Yeah, it was kind of my dad's idea, but maybe.
Well, awesome. We'd love to see you on this one or a 500 come Mammoth Mountain Time. One more thing we got to handle here. Hold on. Let's thank your sponsors. Let's do that.
My mom, my dad. Without them, I wouldn't be here right now. Everybody from Fox, Todd, and Aaron, they've been great and sticking behind me when I've been making up my mind, deciding what I want to do. Rob from Dunlop, Aaron from Monster, Renthal, Maxima, Hinson, Oakley, Stratus Underwear, and just everybody, thank you.
All right, now let's bring Kip Bigelow up here, the champ, the number 1 plate. It's going to go to 351, Tristan Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. Tristan Miller is your champ.
Well, I take it you're done now there, Kevin Kelly. Here we go. Right now, we got race 10, 65cc, 10 to 11. And we got a battle going on. Hunter Yoler versus Matthew LeBlanc versus Ryder DeFrancisco. Check it out. We had a lead change. Matthew LeBlanc passing Hunter Yoler, teammate, on that KTM. And we got that Kawasaki Team Green of Jimmy John's in tow in that third spot. Matthew LeBlanc making these bike look like he's on a 450, running the wheels off of these 65s. It's amazing to see what these kids can do on these bikes. They're just little bikes, little kids just shrouping. Got a nice battle in the 4th spot. That would be Slade and Gage Wilcox on the 45 bike of Slade and the 101 of Gage Wilcox. So if we do the math correctly, right now Hunter Yoler on the 508 went 1-1 and he's in the 2nd spot. So 1-1-2 will give him that overall. with Matthew LeBlanc going 2-3-1 and Ryder D going 3-2-3. So right now, the way it sits, Hunter Yoder would be the California Classic. But I don't know here. Look at Ryder D all over Yoder. What is going on? What's in this PALA water this morning? Matthew LeBlanc coming through the Moscow Mules section. Ryder D taking that second spot. What happened to Yoder? Is he down? Sure did. So now we got a full mix-up here. Let's see. That will still give Hunter, even though he gets third in this moto, that'll still give him enough points to take that overall with a 1-1-3. Wow, only 1 point separates Matthew LeBlanc and Ryder D for that second and third spot. Unbelievable here, folks. Matthew LeBlanc out in front right now in tow on that Jimmy John's Team Green bike. Ryder D. And where is Hunter? Right there, Hunter Yoder in that third spot. Fox back, KTM. Hunter's been a Fox rider for, I think, his whole life. Saw a nice new ad in the new motocross action. Him and Dad. Dad's a male model for Fox. Old Jay Yoder. Pimpin' ain't easy. Right now, white flag is out for Matthew LeBlanc, wanting to get that solid moto win. Riding with a vengeance, that boy is right now with a 2-3-1. At least they're staying consistent. Ryder D, Francisco going 3-2-2. So you can tell, I mean, basically throw a blanket over all three of these boys when it comes to this racing. This is race 10, 65, 10-11. Matthew LeBlanc going over the step-up double. Hanging out with Mitch Buchanan from Baywatch over in the lifeguard tower. LeBlanc hitting the Lucas Oil tabletop. Ryder D in tow and Hunter Yoder in that third spot. White flag is out. LeBlanc coming over to the Moscow Mules. Gonna take this checker flag. Win himself a moto in the 10-11 65 class. Your Moto 3 winner, Matthew LeBlanc, fist pump in the air like you don't care. Second spot, Jimmy Johns. Looking back, you see where Hunter is. What's Ryder D doing? And Hunter Yoder, your California Classic champion, going 1-1-3 for that overall, celebrating with a throttle. How about it, Kevin Kelly? You gonna get these guys on the podium down there and start doing some talking with those dudes.
All right, we're going to check in with the number 329, the Louisiana native, Matthew LeBlanc. Great job. Got the hat from Alexa Pearson, that community hat that gets passed from one rider on down the line. She wears it for about 10 minutes, passes it to the next guy. All right, you're all set? Y'all ready? Matthew, tell me about that race, man. Maybe not the championship, but good enough for a moto win. That still feels pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I got a pretty good start. Got into second, then got around Yoder. He went down. DeFrancisco got around them. Fortunately, I didn't get the championship, but still got the moto win.
Hey, man, make the best of it. Who would you like to thank, Matthew?
Lord Jesus Christ, my mom and dad, KTM, Orange Brigade, Vehicle Performance, JM Racing, Thor, Scott, FMF, Pro Taper, Radimax, MTF, FMF, Dunlop, Team Unicorn, and no one else forgot. Thanks.
Great work. Matthew LeBlanc wins the moto. Good job, Matthew. That'll put a smile on your face no matter what, even if you don't get the championship. And now we'll get Hunter Yoder to wheel his machine right on up here. Man, he holds that smile good. You see that? That's a good smile, man. Way to hold that thing. Grab that motorcycle. Hunter Yoder, bring your bike on up here, and we will celebrate. He got the whole shot and the championship. We're going to do it. Come on up here, Hunter. Another class out on the racetrack. 250C riders having their look at the racetrack. Hunter Yoder's going to wheel that machine. Gets a high five from Matthew LeBlanc. Hunter Yoder's little brother, his sponsor guy, handles all the talking when it comes time to talk about sponsors. What's up, man? How you doing? Good work. You have fun? Yeah? All right, you going to hang out with us again? So we got the trophy. We got the bike all set up. And look at that. First things first, the whole shot award goes to Mr. Hunter Yoder. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Hunter Yoder with the whole shot and the championship. Hunter, tell me about it, buddy. How did it feel to win this thing?
You know, I had a 1-1 going into this, and I just knew I had to get a third place. So I got off to a good start, and then Matt passed me, and then I went down. So Ryder passed me, and I knew I could hold third, so I just relaxed and slowed down a little bit and came out with the win.
There you go. Hunter's been hard to beat here at the California Classic. What's up, man? You over here doing any sponsors? You know all the sponsors? There's all his sponsors. Got a ton of them here. And let's bring Kim Bigelow from the AMA, and let's put our hands together for the #1 plate champ, the 508 of Hunter Yoder. All right, Kim. I got Dallas here. Dallas, you see a lot of the dead guys, right? I see you hanging out with your son. That team, putting their elbows out. That style for me. Tell us what you're doing out here, my man.
Hey, man, we're wanted to take an opportunity. We're taking pictures. We have photographs of all the riders on the track. The black Kodak trailer down there. Where the finish line is, that California Classic motocross van. Right now,
Out there, if that was the case, I want.
everything.
What's like the #1 thing to get? What's like the #1 deal?
All right, so check this out. We have an 8x10, and it comes with a free digital copy with it. So, like, if you want to put it up on Facebook right now from the track, show all your friends, your grandparents, whatever at home, what they're missing, you can do that right here.
I want to do it. I want to make it my screensaver. So.
We got you, man.
All right, go by there, see Dallas over at Event Photo. He's your man, and buy your photos. And if you see him out on the track, make sure your elbows are up, though. All right, Dave, what do we got going on, buddy?
All right, looking out here, we got, looks like Nick Horn out of the top spot, lap number 3 on the progress right now. Bailey Breen, followed by Kyle Denon. Now I'm looking at the overall combined motos here, the way it stands right now. Nick Horn stays where he's at in the top spot. He's going to take the overall here. He had a Moto 1 win, but he was 5th in Moto number 2. He stays currently here, but I'll tell you, if Kyle Denon and Jason Baugh, they start to move up, that could change everything here. And once again, if he lost some gloves in one of the porta potties either yesterday or this morning, we got him up here. All you got to do is come up and identify him.
Did you dig deep for those? Did you dig deep for those?
Yeah, I did dig deep. I went all the way to the shoulder.
Yeah, you did. Speaking of going all the way to the shoulder, Max Lee on the 50 bike on the Troy Lee back. He's got a bruised tailbone. Max Lee going DNF in Moto 1, winning Moto 2, and is now running in what spot?
Yeah,
let's look. That's 6th spot. So it'll be good enough for him to get into that top 10.
Yeah, that's right. You know, Lander made the top 10, sitting 8th overall for the finisher for combined motor results. That's not going to be enough here with that DNF. Fortunately, he is our current moto leader out there, is Nick Horn, Kyle Drennan, and Bailey Breen, followed by Jason Baugh in 4th, and Gavin Valdez in 5th. Max Lee sitting 6th right now. Well, still more laps to come here. Just a couple more laps here. 4 laps in the book. I see the white flag in hand up there. Well, white flag is out here. Nick Horn, our current leader here, followed by Kyle Denon and Jason Baugh, our top 3. It's Yamaha, Kawasaki. Yamaha, the blue crew, having a good day out here for sure. As our leaders now coming back towards the center of the track. About half a lap to go here before that checker flag comes out. Once again, 250C class out on the track right now here for the California Classic. I want to thank, of course, the FMF for being a great title sponsor here once again here for the California Classic. And, of course, AMA sanction always brings the weight when you bring it home. It's great to have that AMA trophy. So the battle here right now, Nick Horn and Kyle Denon. The 2 Yamaha riders that come around. Now we saw passes earlier on coming out. It looks like Denon trying to make them coming up fast, but I'll see what happens here. Let's see, inside, outside. They're both going to take that inside line. It's going to be a drag race, but it is going to be Nick Horn. I'm sorry, Kyle Denon takes the win. Nick Horn gets second, so we're going to send it down to Kevin Kelly to talk to our winner, Kyle Denon, but Kyle Denon also takes the overall.
All right, we're going to check in with our Whole Shot Award winner, Bailey Brink. Come on over here, bud. You got $50 from Lucas Oil. Tell me about that whole shot. How'd you do it?
Yeah, my Pirelli tires just hooked up great out of the gate, and then I pulled a good start, held it on, and then I couldn't hold on to it. Suffering with some arm pumping, so I couldn't hold on to the wind. But
good work. Who would you like to thank, buddy?
Thor MX for just keeping me looking good. Maxima Oil for keeping my bike running good as always, and Mom and Dad, of course, the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, and yeah, that's about it.
There he is, Bailey Breen, $50 richer thanks to Lucas Oil. And now we will slide on over here and hand this to you, the moto winner. It's Mr. Kyle Drennan. Kyle, buddy, can you get that over that hair, man? That's a big old bunch of hair you got going on there. Good ride, man. Tell me about that moto.
I didn't get the greatest start, but I had to come through the pack and made some quick passes. Started reeling in the leader a little bit, and he made a little mistake in the corner, and I was able to capitalize on it on that last lap. Came down to the wire, but I stuck with it and got the overall.
Yeah, way to go, man. We've seen a few last lap championship runs there, and you're another one, man. This has been a lot of fun to watch. Who would you like to thank, Kyle?
I'd like to thank Fitness Solutions, Thousand Oaks, Repair, Dragon, Dunlop, Alias, Moto Cuts, Renthal, DT1 Filters, Maxima, Bell Helmets, Panic Rev, Garnet, and Mom and Dad.
Hey, that's the best sponsor to have. Look to your left there. That's the AMA's Kip Bigelow. He's got the #1 plate. Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. The number 36 of Kyle Drennan. He is your champion.
All right, now we got 250B Limited out on the track right now. There was a full gate as they came charging in there. A few riders going down. Everybody up and running again. And it looks to be the KTM of Mitchell Falk. Looks like up front again here. Falk, if he holds on to this spot here, he will take it. He had a fourth in Moto #1 win yesterday with Moto #2. And the current moto he's running here today is in first place. But don't count out Jake Masterpool right now. He's been 2-2-2. So a very close race here for these riders, both with 6 points going into this. In the event of a tie, the last moto weighs heavier. Man, this is a full class for sure out here. Here comes our leader, Mitchell Falk, here right now charging hard, but he has got it. Jake Masterpool trying to reel him in here. And there's a little gap back there with Basso and Gardina, followed by Fowler. So Folk and Masterpool in a race of their own. Basso holding on to third place, but I'll tell you right now, Giardina really starting to reel him in here. Fowler close in tow. Folk still has a nice little lead going on here, but I'll tell you, Masterpool is not slouching off here. Here they come around one more time. Falk Hill still in command on his KTM. Troy Lee rider there. One of our factory riders for Troy Lee, and GoPro on the side of that with Masterful on the Yamaha. So it sits right now, KTM, Yamaha. And here comes third place right now on his Yamaha, the 727er Tanner Basso. Connor Gardena and the 101 on the Yamaha also, followed by Jack Fowler on the 88 on a Honda. That's our top five as they come by here one more time. Everybody's really gapping out here. Seeing a few battles in the back of the pack right now, but the story right now is Folk and Masterful. We saw close ones earlier where it came down to the last lap. White flag comes around, 2 turns to go, and a rider loses the championship. That's how close one position can make right here. Here comes our leaders up and over the Lucas Oil Plateau one more time. Falk and Masterful. Don't forget, riders, if you're done riding for the day, your motos are done, make sure to turn in your transponders. Otherwise, the ladies are going to go on a shopping spree in your credit card. Masterful. Oh, look at this though. Basso now starting to reel him in here. Here comes our leader, the Troy Lee rider, up and over on the KTM, Mitchell Falk. Followed by Jake Masterful on the Yamaha. And Tanner Basso. Now Basso, he has made up a lot of distance there. He's probably got, I guess, that last lap, I'm going to say about 10 bike lengths, because there was a nice gap between second and third. Well, one of our riders deep in the pack right now goes down. Other riders have to negotiate around. Lots of little battles going all over the place, but it's going to come down to the overall here. Falk looking to hold on to it. Falk and Masterful were tied coming into this. Well, here comes our leaders one more time, making the dive towards the center of the track here. Up and over the Lucas Oil Plateau, checkered flag's going to come out. Folks, put your hands together for the Troy Lee rider. GoPro the side, KTM, Mitchell Falk, followed by Jake Masterful, put a great ride in, and Tanner Basso here for the 250 limited class. We're going to send it down to Kevin Kelly to get this story here.
righty. Down here on the podium, got the number 612, the Lucas Oil Whole Shot Award winner, Moto winner, champion. Man, you did it all. The trifecta. Mitchell Falk, tell me about that start.
Yeah, my start was great. This morning I didn't get a good one, and today I hooked up really well, and I almost wheelied out of the gate, and then just tried to get through the deep stuff and get into the first turn and control it, and I did that, and once I was in first, I think on the second lap, I just had to make sure who was behind me and know what I had to do, and I saw Jake, and I knew he was going to ride really good, so I just tried to put down my consistent and my most solid laps, and ended up doing that, and I felt like I was riding good, and so it was a really good moto for me, and yeah, stoked.
Awesome. You got this as well. You're a moto winner, so you got about 45 of those moto medals, I'm sure, dangling around your van window there. All right, who would you like to thank for getting you up here, Mitchell Falk?
I'd like to thank the Troy League GoPro Red Bull KTM team. They helped me out a lot. My brother stays up late at night working on my bikes, and Tyler Keefe, my mom and dad, Alpine Star 100%, Specialized, FMF, Dunlop, and Stance. I think everyone that helps out me and the team, thank you.
Great work, folks, and here comes Kip Bigelow from the AMA. He's got 2 awards, the FMF Power Award and the number 1 plate. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the number 612 of Mitchell Falk. He's going to knock down the championship. Kip's going to come back up there again, make another entrance, and give you the FMF Power Award now. One of the winningest riders in his division. Congratulations again to Mitchell Falk and all the boys in that class as Kip Bigelow continues to high five. There it is. Nice work. All right, we're going to send it back up to the tower and get back to racing.
All right, coming up next, we got the Super Minis here, 12 to 15 years old, Super Mini 1. Another stack deal, the young.
40 years ago, FMF came to life with a spark. Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
Well, it looks like we're just laying a little bit more water down here at the track, keeping it chocolate brown. Gotta love that cake. Once again, Super Minis are coming up next.
Speaking of cake, it's so funny. I interviewed Master Pool there on the podium, you know, giving him his number 1 plate. And I was like, man, Master Pool, look at that face, dude. How does it feel to have dessert already this morning? He's like, what are you talking about? I go, how's that chocolate taste? Or how does that chocolate cake taste? He had it all over his face, you know?
It's shocking because there's not a lot of clay in this soil out here, so it doesn't get like, you know, really that sticky, but the sand, when it gets wet, it kind of clumps up on you.
It does, definitely. Flag winner, Mitchell Falk, making that. And your second spot, Jordan
California Classic. Job well done. As Mitchell Falk knocks down another
California Classic, your number 1 rider, Carson Bufford. Wow, look how stoked.
Here, hold that bike for him. Grab his bike, Myron.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Danger Boy Deegan take it home with a 1-1-1. Perfect. All 3.
California Classic, an AMA title here in amateurs. So big round of applause to Colt Tompkins right now. That's a sign to call it the look of death. When you're looking over your shoulder, you know somebody's going to get you. And there it is.
Got some people you want to thank? How about it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just want to thank.
So I'm sure he sees Pierce Brown, but look at him. He's going to the inside. He made the pass on Pierce Brown. Going to the inside. Pierce Brown coming back. Right here. Slamming the door right there. What has he got? Near it off the track. Poppy pushed him off.
Makes that pass on the last lap. Brock, who would you like to thank for getting you up?
Is that Brian Foster down there for Von Zipper? Morning.
Nick Horn. I'm sorry, Kyle Drennan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. The number 36 of Kyle Drennan. He is your champ.
KTM Mitchell Falk, followed by Jake Master. Well, we got another missing Kickstarter, so if you do find any parts or any money, you could always bring it up here to the tower. We take donations and Kickstarters. All right, looks like the last of the maintenance going down here before the Super Minis. We'll be right back here with more racing at the AMA FMF California Classic Championships.
Yeah, we're just going to keep talking here because, fortunately, we play some music, but, we got a little mishap with, we got to watch what we play, and what were we talking about? What were you saying? That you guys at Lucas Oil, when you're doing your off-road truck, you guys play music, but you had to dig, and what's it called?
An ASCAP license, it's like $20,000. And that's so Motley Crue, AC/DC, Metallica doesn't sue you.
Oh, okay. So then isn't there like
royalty?
40 years ago, FMF came to life with a spark. Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
Flag winner Mitchell Falk making that, and your second spot, Jordan
California Classic. Job well done. As Mitchell Falk knocks down another
California Classic, your number one rider, Carson Bufford. Wow, look how stoked.
Here, hold that bike for him. Grab his bike, Myron.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Danger Boy Deegan take it home with a 1-1-1. Perfect. All three.
California Classic, an AMA title here in amateurs. So big round of applause to Colt Tompkins right now. That's a sign to call it the look of death. When you're looking over your shoulder, you know somebody's going to get you. And there it is.
Got some people you want to thank? How about it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just want to thank.
So I'm sure he sees Pierce Brown, but look at him. He's going to the inside. He made the pass on Pierce Brown. Going to the inside. Pierce Brown coming back. Right here. Slamming the door right there. What has he got? Near it off the track. Poppy pushed him off.
Makes that pass on the last lap. Brock, who would you like to thank for getting you up?
Is that Brian Foster down there for Von Zipper? Morning.
Nick Horn. I'm sorry, Kyle Drennan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. The number 36 of Kyle Drennan. He is your champ.
KTM Mitchell Falk, followed by Jake Master.
In the pits, and I just saw my buddy Will Hahn. He's walking around. Will, hey, what's up? You just hanging out, chilling?
Yeah, he's used to come watching me dirt bike racing, man.
Hey, so you're riding dirt bikes again, right? You back on the bike yet? No? When are you riding dirt bikes?
Saturday it's gonna be like that.
I'm way off. I told you, I could have swore I saw a post you were riding, but I'm wrong. Whatever. So, what are you doing in your downtime besides drinking coffee and putting on weight?
I think I'm really working up. Right now, just doing some therapy and just trying to get the movement of my shoulder back. It's just a slow process of the labor and everything, and taking my time and come out here and do some racing.
You're a fan like me, man. You love just watching dirt bikes. I'd be here too if I wasn't working. I'd just be for watching races. Chatting with Will Hahn, by the way, down here at the podium. Will, last time too, you watched the race. What was your thought?
Looks like a Mr. Derek Taylor from the ARA. I think the lead will and Taylor will swap last for a number 1 place. Ladies and gentlemen, each champ 147 Taylor Sonora.
Yeah, I mean, every time I've had the whole shot's been good. But the second time I made it hard for myself, I cracked around, did a mistake, but I got another good shot, and I just rode small that one. So the championship.
That's awesome. You can grab this up. You can put it in the off. I'm going to grab that. I'm getting in this bag of goodies there. You got another photo mail for you.
All right, we got our winner of the moto. Got your moto medal there, Mr. Giovanni Spinelli. Tell me about that ride. Oh, and the Whole Shot Award winner as well, the Lucas Oil Whole Shot Award. Tell me about that moto.
Well, I finally put one together. I whole shot all three motos, but first two I got past. This one I was able to hold them off, so a little too little too late, but good moto.
Yeah, way to finish off strong. 3-moto format, pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, it is. I wish we had more guys in our class, kind of mix it up, but it is what it is.
Who would you like to thank, Giovanni?
I want to thank FMF, Suspension 101, and Pro Taper.
Great work. He is the winner, Mr. Giovanni Spinelli. And we'll move that motorcycle on down the road here, bring up the number 338. He is our champ.
We need Randy Lyon to the registration chair, our AMA official. Randy, we need you to the trailer to talk to Debbie real quick.
All right, we're going to bring up the champ now. Bill Hollenbeck, number 338, Honest Kawasaki. Bill, didn't get the moto win, but you got the championship. Feels pretty good, huh?
Yeah, we kind of played it safe. We had the first two, so we didn't need it, and he was looking good, so tried to hang with him for a couple of laps, and then I just backed it down.
How's the track treating you?
Track's nice. Man, it's cool having them go out there and groom the ruts a little bit, but we didn't get the rain like we thought, so that's awesome. It's been a great day.
I couldn't agree more. Bill, who would you like to thank for helping you out, bud?
All right, man, thank you. I'd like to thank my son, Garrett, who sweeps the gate, and my training partner, Mike, and all my family. Thanks.
Great work, Bill Hollenbeck. Mr. Kip Bigelow from the AMA's got the number 1 plate, and you can hold that up nice and high, get that photo, and we'll get out of your way and let you guys enjoy the moment down here on the podium. We're a couple of laps into the 50cc 4-6 class, so we got a heck of a race, guys. Take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Right, got the 51cc 4-6-year-old limited. The little guys out there turning and burning here. Very cool to see these youngsters running the full course here, going around, having a good time. Our current leader out there, Jonathan Getz, on the little Cobra 22, and then you got the 323 of Reciba. We got 2 KTMs. The rest are all Cobras. Good to see Cobras still working out there. The little micro missiles out there right now really shows how strong motocross is going right now with all these youngsters out here. Great to see. That's one thing I love about motocross. Such a family affair. We got dads out here. We got the sons out here. I've been at lots of events over the years where we've had moms, dads, and kids racing. Gotta love that here. Once again, our little tykes out here, the future of motocross going on here. Jonathan Getz continues to lead here with Reese Siva, followed by Tristan Payne, Ashton Wells, and Braden Eddy. Looks like he's going to round our top 5. Jesse James Shred in the 6th position, followed by Grant McDonald. Tyler Fingerbaum. Looks like Parker Shields, Ryan Herring, and Brody Wild, followed by Wyatt Truman and Dawson White. 13 riders make up our field here today. Looks like we're going to have another little sight lap coming up and see all the kids lined up to get out there. Jonathan Kentz continues to lead here for our micro missiles. Once again, 51cc, this is the 4 to 6 limited class. Getz, Payne, and Wells are top 3 as they come around one more time. Do believe the white flags that come out for our leader this next time around. White flag is out. Gus got to make it around one more time to get this checker flag here. Jesse James, followed by, looks like, Tristan Payne. And there's the checkered flag for our winner, Jonathan Getz, followed by Jesse James. Looks like we're in for Tristan Payne to come by here. That's our top three. We're going to start now to Kevin Kelly to talk to our youngsters here. Jonathan Getz. But it looks like Jesse James with a 2, 1, and 2 is going to take the overall here today, the FMF California Classic.
All right, I got Jonathan Getz down here. Jonathan, guess what you just did, man? You won one of these. How cool is that? A moto medal. Have you won a race up here this week?
Yes.
Oh, you did? We've already talked about it. We talked to you before then up here?
Yes.
Well, tell me about that race, man. Did you have fun?
Yes.
How about the jumps, man? How fun are those jumps out there?
Good.
Did you jump really far?
Yes.
How about your week here? Did you have a good time? You going to come back next year to the California Classic?
Yes.
Awesome job. How old are you, dude?
6.
6 years old. What are you in first grade or kindergarten?
Kindergarten.
Are you loving school? You love school?
Yes.
What is your favorite subject? What do you like reading? You like PE? You like math? Oh, it's math. Awesome, man. You got some sponsors you want to tell me about?
EVI, Lake Hill, Bell, 100%, Evans.
Awesome, man. Smile for the camera. Everybody's watching you back home, man. Jonathan Getz, you just did it. You won yourself a moto, dude. Now we're going to say hello to our little hole shot winner. Okay, man. Tell everybody your name. What is your name, buddy?
Reciba?
And you just got the hole shot?
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Really cool.
You must have a fast motorcycle. Your dad worked on that thing all night, didn't he?
Yep.
Awesome. What you going to do with that money? You got $50 from Lucas Oil.
I might buy.
Maybe some oil?
Yeah.
There you go. You got any sponsors you want to thank?
Bell helmets. RJR Motorsports, Hanson Racing, Victorville Motorcycle Center, VZ, and whoever I got to thank was, hold on.
All right, you're done now. Good job. Hold that thing up nice and high. The Lucas Oil Hole Shot Award winner. Way to go, man. Now we're going to bring up, I believe, our champ. champs right there. The champ is here. Jesse James is in the house. Still got his goggles on. He's ready to go ride another moto. Jesse James. Look at this kid, man. Very unassuming. He is. He is the meanest looking champion I've ever seen. Hey, Jesse, can you take your helmet off? Think you can do that? Need some help? All right, so Jesse James about to pull his ear off. He's like, man, that's killing my head. That thing fits like a glove. That's a tight fit there on the old helmet. Jesse, man, you won the championship. Did you know that? You're the champ?
No.
Well, you are. How about that? You ready to smile now?
Yes.
That is awesome. How'd you do it? How'd you finish out there?
The track's pretty bumpy, but you need to stay up and go fast.
That's how you do it. I'm going to switch sides so we can get some less feedback on the microphone. You got any sponsors you want to tell me about?
My mom and dad, Pax Racing, NOS, Dunlop, Cobra, and all my other sponsors. And NOS and all my other sponsors. Thank you.
All right, well, guess what you get now? Mr. Kip Bigelow is going to come say hello to you, and he's going to give you a #1 plate. Put your hands together for the champ, Jesse James, 09. The first of many, I'm sure. Great ride for little Jesse James. And we'll toss it back up to the podium. A race underway, fellas.
Years ago, FMF came to life with a spark. Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
Flag winner Mitchell Folk making that, and your second spot, Jordan
California Classic. Job well done. As Mitchell Falk knocks down another
California Classic. Your #1 rider, Carson Bufford. Wow, look how stoked.
Here, hold that bike for him. Grab his bike, Myron.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Danger Boy Deegan take it home with a 1-1-1. Perfect. All three.
California Classic, an AMA title here at Amateurs. So big round of applause to Colt Tompkins right now. That's a sign. I call it the look of death. When you're looking over your shoulder, you know somebody's going to get you. And there it is.
Got some people you want to thank? How about it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just want to thank.
So I'm sure he sees Pierce Brown, but look at him. He's going to the inside. He made the pass on Pierce Brown. Going to the inside. Pierce Brown coming back. Right here. Slamming the door right there. What has he got? Near and off the track. Poppy pushed him off.
Makes that pass on the last lap. Brock, who would you like to thank for getting you up?
Is that Brian Foster down there for Von Zipper? Morning.
Nick Horn. I'm sorry, Kyle Drennan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. The number 36 of Kyle Drennan. He is your champ.
KTM Mitchell Falk, followed by Jake Master.
Kip's going to.
couple of riders do that here today. That is impressive to sweep the weekend with the top ones. We saw young Hayden Deegan did the same in his class earlier today. Now we're seeing Jet Reynolds trying to copy that here. And I got to say, that is just awesome to see. Matthew LeBlanc sitting in that second slot, and he's sitting second overall right now. But Reynolds, our current race leader, looking to get this championship. But I'll tell you, LeBlanc wants to come back and take this away from him. He may not get the overall, but he wants that bragging rights.
He sure does. He wants to pull up Pierce Brown is what he wants to do.
That's right.
Pierce Brown did not start, did not finish, and winning Moto 3. Right there, Dave. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what you're talking
about.
about.
Hey, I got bragging rights, man. I just killed it at the California Classic. Speaking of killing it right now, that dude, Jim and Jet Reynolds on the 79. Alpine Star, Oakley backed, Team Green, Kawasaki. KTM, Matthew LeBlanc, Jet not pulling away with Joey from Friends in that second spot. How you doing, as you say, Dave?
Yeah, that's right. Well, DeFrancisco sitting back at that third spot, but he's not far off the pace here. He's right within the hunt here. Looking at the lap times here, Reynolds with a 135.421 to LeBlanc's 136.4. So about a second separating there. Then another second, we go back to third place here.
How about that? Fastest lap time right now is the Jet Reynolds. He must have his jet pack on today, I'll tell you that. With a 135. Dude, yesterday, Dave, I don't know if you were paying attention to the lap times, but Chase Saxon put in a 126 flat.
Yeah, that was impressive. That was. Yeah, you really see when the track's in great condition, the moisture's right, the dirt's right, you can see these fast times like you talked about. Here we go, white flag comes out. The battle for the top spot still in contention here. Jet Reynolds continues to dominate on his Kawasaki, but the KTM rider, Matthew LeBlanc, trying to hunt him down here. DeFrancisco still within striking distance. One mistake, and it could change everything up.
I mean, this is awesome to see. LeBlanc, 10 years old, Tim Muto, right there. The fastest 10 years old in the world are those three dudes out in front. Jam and Jet Reynolds, Matthew LeBlanc, and Ryder DeFrancisco. I'm serving you a Jimmy John sandwich, and I'm going to put it down. I'm going to jam it down your throat, Dave.
Yeah, that's awesome. You know what? A lot of kids, a lot of people, what were you doing at 10 years old? Well, these kids can say, I was winning championships. Other kids are just picking winners.
How cool would that be, though? Seriously, you go to school and you're going to do show and tell. You just bring in your whole spare bedroom of trophies, your number one plates, all the shenanigans that you get, like Loretta's. Would you get a wakeboard? So you bring that in.
Very cool.
Mosman's up here, standing here, watching the little Groms of the future right here.
Yeah, these one's coming for him.
And imagine, Ryder DeFrancisco, he has to eat Jimmy John sandwiches like every day. Every day. He's even going to be in a Jimmy John's commercial from what I heard.
Oh, that is so
How cool
awesome.
is that? Checker flag coming out. Look at this. Almost Matty LeBlanc. Almost bagging Jet out for the whole weekend now. Dave, all you. Bye-bye.
Oh, I got to say, that was exciting for sure. But you know what? We're going to send it down to the podium here and talk about this great race here with Jet Reynolds and Matthew LeBlanc.
All right, guys, we've got Matthew LeBlanc. You got the Lucas Oil Whole Shot Award. Matthew, great race. That was so fun to watch you and Jet Reynolds. I know you're not pumped about losing, but, dude, that was such a great battle.
Yeah, you know, got the start. Bike started to mess up a little bit. Jet got around. After that, just couldn't get around them, and, you know, things happened.
Who'd you like to thank, buddy?
Lord Jesus Christ, my mom, my dad, KTM, Viet's Performance, JM Racing, Thor, Scott, Radamex, MTF, anyone else you forgot, thanks.
Good job, Matthew LeBlanc. The kids rode a ton of laps out here at the California Classic. Classy little dude. Nice work, partner. He got that Lucas Oil Whole Shot. Barely got edged out by this young man, number 79. Come on up here, Jet Reynolds. Let's talk about it, my friend. Got those $700 Oakland goggles on there. That's cool. Moto winner, you went 1-1-1. Clean sweep of this class. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I got all good starts in the motos and kept it on 2 wheels this time and had a really good moto.
You got to get out of here. You got somewhere to be tonight?
Yeah, time to get home.
Time to get home, get back to the grind, right? You got to go back to work tomorrow?
Maybe take tomorrow off.
Gonna call in sick?
Yeah.
Hey, man, you earned it. Who would you like to thank for helping you out, Jet Reynolds?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, Kawasaki Team Green, Tiger Designs, Oakley Goggles, Renthal, Pro Circuit, everybody else. Oh, Ride Down Tires, everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, let's get to hardware now. The number 1 plate comes to you from Kip Bigelow at the AMA. Let's hear it for your champ, number 79, Jet Reynolds.
All right, we got 250 Open BC here.
We got French fries flying all over the place. Our maps, our rider sheets.
And God for the Red Bulls, they're holding the paperwork down.
Yep. Red Bull gives you wings and makes an awesome paperweight.
That's right.
How about it? Wind just picked up. It's kind of cooling off. I'm going like hot and cold, man. I'm like taking my sweater off, putting my sweatshirt back on.
Is it menopause?
It may be, dude. I'll tell you that right now. Might be this beard. One or the other. But look at this guy right here. No menopause in this 144. Poppy. Brock Poppy's got a little something to prove in this one. Is Austin Walton. I don't know if you guys saw it on the start. He kind of got a little off the start and clipped the flosset for the water in the track.
Hey, Dano, I'm going to jump in here. I've got one more podium I need to do. Taylor Allred, you got the moto win, you got the whole shot, you got the championship. You did it all. Tell me about that moto.
Well, I just tried not to take myself out because I was by myself, but
You didn't take yourself out, though, right?
Nope.
Awesome. A lot of guys out there you had to battle with, huh?
Yeah.
Who would you like to thank for helping you up here, Taylor?
My mom, my dad, Fly, Pocatello Power Sports, Nahilo, Scott, Maxima, RMX, GT1 Filters, Rhino Designs, and anyone else. Thanks.
Awesome job. That's your moto medal. You won that. And guess what? Kip Bigelow wants to hand you the hardware. The number 1 plate goes to the number 34 KTM ride of Taylor Allred. She got the Lucas Oil Whole Shot 2 there, and you can hold that. There's Miss Rachel Witt. Now we'll toss it back up to the tower for the 250 Open BC class currently underway.
All right, thanks, Kevin Kelly. Sorry to do that to you, but anyways, so this dude, Austin Walton, what I was saying, he come across, I don't know if anybody saw it, but he clipped the flosset for the hose, literally manualed over it, caught it, and pulled his best impersonation of Kevin Windham riding a front nose wheelie on that, and I don't know how he pulled that off, Dave. That was pretty unreal.
That was awesome. I gotta say, kudos to him.
So what do we got? If Austin Walton, he could win the overall like this. Check it out.
Yeah, I know. Look at how close this is going to be coming around here. Look at the times, though. for Brock Palby that last lap around. Here comes Palby one more time in the 144 Yamaha up and over, followed by Austin Walton on the 500 KTM. And you see these riders running around. Things are changing up here.
We haven't really talked much about him, but Zach Darlin having his best ride so far in this 250 Open BC. Little Zach just getting off the 85s now on the 250F. He's always got a smile. I don't know if you know who Zach Darlin is, but this kid is always smiling.
Yeah, definitely.
Ear to ear grin.
You know, it's really cool seeing a lot of these names. I used to do work with Kevin Reno, the MX Kids, and now he's got MX Racer, and he's brought a lot of these kids up through the ranks over the years, and it's very cool to see these kids growing up. I remember they were riding little Cobras, now they're on 250s. That's just insane.
Well, exactly, Dave. It's just like we just watched the 85 class right there before this moto. 10 of those kids are going to be our future stars in literally 10 years. They're all going to be lining up, gate dropping at Anaheim 1, seeing, you know what I mean? It's going to be insane.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, nice thing is watching these young riders grow up through the sport and become top pros. I know you've seen a lot of them over the years, as well as I and Kevin Kelly.
See this little Grom right here coming by the announcer's tower of power. He's got the number 14 on his little Strider. He's a big Wyndham fan, I bet.
The nose rider. Brock Palby continues to lead here on the 144 with the Brock Austin on the 500 as Chase Phelan goes by, Zach Denley, Hayden Humphrey, Chad Hedgeman, Gordon Knack.
All right, Dave, so Dundee over at Justified just brought me up some shirts. So we're going to do a trivia question as soon as this race is done because I want to give away some T-shirts, California Classic T-shirts, that is, from Justified. Brock Pappy getting that white flag lap. I'll tell you what, that dude in second spot right now, Austin, he's going, oh, man, one more, and I'm going to be a California Classic champion, an AMA champion, because Kip is down there giving out handshakes with number 1 plates. And Kevin Kelly's going to be representing for us on that podium. There you go, Dave. You found it. Check out the lifeguard towers. I'm looking for Mitch Buchanan from Baywatch. Be hanging out one of those things. This dude right here on a mission today, winning the 125 schoolboy class, and now he's winning this moto. Pappy gotten a pep talk from his dad because he's laying the wood down today.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that there. And white flag is out. Checker flag now in the hand of Scotty. He's ready to say, Mr. Poppy, you're going to take the win here. Don't think there's enough time. There it is. Brock Poppy followed by Austin Walton, Chase Phelan. As they all come across, get the checkered flag here, we're going to send it down to Kevin Kelly. As soon as Poppy makes it over there, he's going to talk to him about this race.
All right, checker flag is out. Real quick, Kevin, I'm going to do a trivia question I got for this Justified t-shirt. How many championships does Kevin Windham have? Come up to the announcer tower right now and tell me, first person to get here to tell me how many championships does Kevin Windham have can win a t-shirt. Come on up here and tell me.
It's getting to be a normal thing here, having the number 144, Brock Pappy up here. Got the Lucas Oil Whole Shot, 50 more bucks to put in your wallet. Brock, let me give you this. You are the moto winner. Great job out there. Tell me about that moto, please.
Finally got a whole shot. I just rode my own race. My stomach started like cramping, and I was just like, just breathe. You got the win, just cruise. So I just kept it on a good pace, and they were coming behind, but kept it under control, and yeah, it was an awesome moto.
Great work. Who would you like to thank, Brock Pappy?
I'd love to thank the Horton Racing, Yamaha, Blue Crew, Yamalu, Monster Army, Thor, Scott Goggles, Bell Helmets, my mom and dad, Garnet Boots, EVS, FMF, Dunlop, Renthal, Bruce Graphics, everyone else, thank you so much.
Hey, good job. The number 144 wins the last moto in this one. And Brock Pappy, not quite good enough for the championship, but good enough for a moto win. That feels good. So we'll get Brock's bike out of here, and then we'll roll up the next one. We'll bring up the champ, Austin Walton. Come on up here, dude. The number 500. Got some hardware to hand out. Great work there, Brock Pappy. That Horton Racing Yamaha looking good all weekend. Here comes the champ, the Orange Machine, the number 500 of Austin Walton. Austin, tell me about it, dude. Did you know what you had to do to get this championship locked down?
I didn't. I was just kind of like trying to stay solid as I possibly could. Brock was riding an awesome race, and Felong was keeping me honest. So it wasn't easy to get here, but I don't even know what to say. I'm stoked about it. So
feels pretty good here. So drinks are on you tonight, right?
Oh yeah.
Sounds good. Who do you want to thank, buddy?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, God for keeping me safe. I want to thank my trainer Kurt for helping me out here. I want to thank my brother. I want to thank TMC, Proven, Maxima, BVH, Tech One, Canvas, and just everybody out there that's believing in me. So, thank you.
All right, get a high five from Kip Bigelow from the AMA. The number 1 plate is yours. And let them hear it, folks. The champ, number 500, Austin Walton.
Austin Miller, God is talking to you right now. Please come to the sign-up trailer. Austin Miller, come to the sign-up trailer. Thank you.
All right, back in the race action. Green flag is out here. And it looks like Max Miller out in front, followed by Tyson Johnson and Dylan Schwartz. Now looking here with the overalls going into it. Well, if it stays the way it is, Tyson Johnson will take the win here in the overall. Max Miller, unfortunately, back, would say, even though he's on top, he would only finish third overall. He can't better that unless a couple of the other riders, of course, DNF, but we don't want to see that happen to anybody.
No, we don't, but I'll tell you what, man, Tyson Johnson with a 2.52 would be like a Tim Ferry. Where Tim Ferry won a Supercross championship, East Coast. That should have been a trivia question.
Yeah, that's right.
Without winning a single race, because the dude was like
Consistency.
2, 3, 2, 2. You know what I mean? Never won a race. Won the East Coast title. If somebody can tell me what year, I will give him a Justified t-shirt. Tell me what year and what bike Tim Ferry was riding. The Red Dog. Battle right now going down for this title Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz in that third spot, wanting Tyson's green alias gear. Tell you what, it may happen here. We still got lots of laps left. Carson Mumford in that fourth spot, already winning a title. So he's feeling pretty good. What do you think, Dave?
Well, I mean, I'm looking how close this championship battle is here. You know, we got Tyson Johnson with a 9 total and Dylan Schwartz with a 10. If that flip-flops around, they could make it here. Moto number 1 for Tyson was a 2. Moto number 2 was 5th. He's currently running 2nd. But Dylan Schwartz was a 3 and a 4, so you can see how close it is, and he's sitting 3rd right now. So 1 position. Well, Max Miller continues to lead on his KTM here, but even with this top position, the best finish he can get, if everybody stays healthy, stays up, 2 wheels down, rubber side down, is 3rd place right now. It is all on Tyson Johnson's shoulders right now as they come around one more time.
Talk about some serious pressure there, Dave. All on your shoulders. You know, that 2nd spot, you're riding in there. Max Miller is pulling the Mad Max. Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz with a 3-4-3. If Dylan can get one more spot, he could get that overall championship. Unbelievable. Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz looking like he's got a flat tire.
No.
Well, let's see when he comes back around.
That's heartbreaking.
The points right now, Tyson Johnson with a 2.52. Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz with a 3.43. Mad Max Miller with a 9.21. And in that 4th spot, Aiden with a 4.65, and rounding out your top 5 would be Mumford and Sons with a 5.74. So let's see when the next lap come around. Max Miller just pulling the best impersonation of a flying W right there, both feet off the pegs. Wow, saved that one. White flag is out for this dude, Mad Max beyond the Thunderdome. Tyson right here, and then who's in the 3rd? Look at this. We have some late changes going up. Mumford and Sons, Aiden, and then in the 6th spot, the 147. Where is Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a rear flat. Check it out. Yep. Dylan doing everything he can to hold on to that, but it ain't happening.
Definitely. You know, Max Miller has moved up because that is unfortunate for Schwartz. I got to say it's heartbreaking, especially the way he's been so consistent this year. Or I should say this year at all the races and top of being here at the California Classic. Oh, man, talk about stretching the lead out here. Miller, fortunately, could win the race here, get the bragging rights, but not win the title. He needs other riders. He's already had one helping hand come out with Schwartz. Tyson Johnson went down. We could have a switch up here. There's a checkered flag out here. That's going to be Max Miller taking the win, but we're going to have to watch how this shakes out here. Oh, man. Let's see if he can hold on. Here it is. Tyson keeps on dropping. He's still got the top spot. More riders come by.
Whoa, man. Okay. He came across the finish line.
Oh.
Fourth spot. Oh, my God. Tyson still won the title. 254 for 11 points over Max Miller, 12 points. Over Aiden, 12 points. Holy smokes. We're only winning that by... Oh, my God. That is insane right there.
You couldn't write that story. That's what I love about racing, man. When you think you got it sewed up, they say it happens. You fill in the blank. I think he'll know now.
All right, Dave, it's working, man. Kid just came up. Kevin Windham won 2 titles, guys. 2. So that guy in the orange sunglasses, Broham. Listen here, Protein Shake. Tell you what, 2 titles, and that's 96, 97, 125 West Coast champion.
Hey, you know a kid half your age knew that. We're just going to get a big bottle of salt and pour it on that wound.
Okay, guys, down here on the podium, I've got the moto winner. And, man, you had to do a lot of math to figure this one out. You lost by 1 point. What a great ride, though. That last lap charge there you put together. Tell me about it.
It was a great moto. I didn't think I'd even be close for the championship because I got a 9th in the first moto, but I got to the lead and then just tried to put my head down and keep going. But Tyson got me by 1 point, so it was a good moto.
Great work. Let's put that up there for you. You got the moto medal, so that got a little consolation prize there. 1 point, man. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, the whole KTM Orange Brigade team, my grandma and grandpa, my mechanic Taylor, Axo, FMF, Dunlop, Pro Taper bars, DT1 filters, CD boots, Def Family gloves, Ethica underwear, Rad MX, DVS shoes, Lynx Racing, Factory Connection suspension, Nihilo Concepts, everybody, thank you.
Great work. Put your hands together for your moto winner, number 604, Max Miller. Great job, Max Miller. Heck of a ride right there. Now we're going to bring up the champ, the whole shot, the whole caboodle right here. Get on up here, young man. Tyson Johnson. Look at the smile on this kid's face. You got $50 from Lucas Oil. Let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Tyson, how stoked were you? You came in, you didn't even know how you finished. Did you even think you had a shot at this championship?
No, I didn't think I had a shot. I just went for it, got the whole shot, was leading. Max stopped me, made a good pass, and then was going second. Fell on the last lap, and then just kept going.
You have had a heck of a week, man. We've been talking about you the whole week. Like, man, this kid is on it. Dano's been on the bandwagon since day one. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here, Tyson?
Most especially my mom and dad, my mechanic Kyle, Ed, my trainer Sean Hamlin, Rodney Smith, EMT Racing, FMF Alias, Kawasaki, Bell Helmets, AmeriCorps, Fox, Lucas Oil, everybody else that helped me. Thank you.
Well, all right, let's start the celebration. Take that number 1 plate from the AMA's Kip Bigelow and hold it up nice and high. Put your hands together for your winner, Tyson Johnson.
Are we on? Here we go. This is race 19, 250 Pro. Man, we've had some swapping going on right here. What do we got? Simenow just took it over to the lead from, what is that, Bradley Taft. And then we got Mosman in third. And then in tow in fourth is Chase Saxton.
Yeah, I know. This is incredible. You know, we're just talking about how incredible the racing has been today. And this is another one. It's going to be another nail biter. Now here it is. Oh, look at this. Tristan gets by him. That just took away the championship there from Taft. So if Taft gets him back, then Tristan will go back to second. These guys are so close here. It's one position will decide a championship. Let's watch it flip like that. Yeah, wow.
Unfortunately, we're missing the 37 bike of Sean Cantrell up front. But as me and Dave saw, a lapper took him out on accident. So Sean's coming through the pack. But right now, somebody that's owning the front of this pack is this dude of Chabanel. How do you say that perfectly correct? Chabanel. Tristan Chabanel.
Chabanel.
Laying down the wood right now.
Français.
Parlez for Francais. Second spot, Bradley Taft. Now, both of these guys, Dave, like you said, Chabanel and Taft, if whoever wins this moto is basically winning the title.
That's right. And I mean, we literally, with Taft was leading this one, Chabanel gets by. All of a sudden, Chabanel goes to the top of the list there as they come by. This one is far from over. Look how close. One mistake, and we've seen it, or even one turn could decide this factor here today for a championship.
Well, how about this? Give me the rundown on this guy right here. Chase Sexton in the third spot going for that second. Now, what if Chase gets up there? What do we got?
Well, I'm looking here now. Chase Sexton here with a 3-1-3. If he betters that position or even goes to the lead, he could take the overall. So there's three guys.
All right, well, guess what? He just moved in the second spot.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
So we got Geico
position.
1-2 right now.
That's incredible.
It's Charbonneau. That's right. Charbonneau. Got it. Charbonneau. I am not going to forget that now.
Say we.
Well, Tristan's laying the wood down right now in his second spot in tow is Chase Saxon. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, out here at the track, we currently have the new fastest lap all weekend is just now got into the 25s. So 1 minute and 25 second, Chase Sexton laying the wood, he's laying the pipe down.
And that's after going down.
Hey guys, I am down here on the podium, and I've got the number 49 machine of. You guys are probably struggling up there. I got this Evelina Mitrokina. Did I get it? Did I do it?
Yeah, we got it.
Awesome. I'm pumped, man. I'm throw the microphone down. I'm done. You won the moto. Put that around your neck. We had to take her helmet off so we could see that smile. She's a pretty little girl. Evelina Mitrokina. But you're from Oregon. You're Russian. That's your descent, though. Russian descent, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, tell me about it. How was that moto for you?
It's definitely been a struggle this whole weekend, but I managed to stay up. Definitely had some good competition out there, though. It was fun, I guess.
I was about to say, based on that smile, it looks like you had a ball out there. You like riding with all the guys out there just banging bars with whoever?
Yeah, I tried a little, but it's a little rough for me still, but just trying to have fun.
Who would you like to thank, Evelina?
Motorsport Hillsboro, my trainer Jay Whipple, my parents for all their help, my friend Rachel for hooking me up with the start gate, Pro Tabor 100%. I can't think right now of everybody, but Naveen Racing, Factory Connection, and anybody else I forgot.
Great work, and guess what? Kip Bigelow's here. He's got a number 1 plate. He wants to hand it to you. Put your hands together for your winner, number 49, Evelina Mitrokina. Great job. We'll toss it back up to the tower. 250 Pro Class.
Dude, Kevin.
Underway. This is a good one.
Kevin, thank you. Right now, we got a battle royale going on up front between the two AMSOIL factory Honda racers. Check this out, guys. Whoever wins this moto is going to take the title. Sexton is all over Tristan right now. Look at this. He's got the inside, Dave. What do you got?
Oh, you just said he said the fastest lap with a 125. He just did a 124.73. He is 2 seconds faster than our
No way, man. Unbelievable. Making the pass right now.
This is a 250 class.
Mosman making that pass in the third, almost grenading himself through the Moscow Mules.
So this is changing everything up when they come around. We're going to see if Chase gets by Charbonneau. It could change it all up here for the championship points.
That's right, and he did make it by because look, Tristan has a 2-3-1, Chase has a 3-1-2, and Bradley Taft has a 1-4-4. So check it out. If I'm doing my math correctly, Chase is leading now, so that's a 2-3, or no, that's a 3-1-1, which will put him in the first spot for the title, and then Simonow will go with a 2-3-2. Unbelievable white flag for this dude. Sex
So if there's a
Pistol
pass,
Sexton.
So Sexton gets by him, he'll take the championship. So you want to talk about a story here. Sexton went down, had a problem, slid back a couple positions here, came back, set the left fastest lap time, then the next lap again set the next fastest lap time. Now he goes to the lead. Now he's looking at a championship. You couldn't write this story, folks.
That's exactly what we said in the last race. It is that close in the points. Unbelievable. Mike's up here going, wow, man, we're watching just history today. Look at this. Mosman is all over Tristan right now for the second spot, and Bradley Tapp is not letting up. Dave, we got some awesome racing here at PALA Raceway.
I don't think I've seen this kind of racing in a long time. I'll tell you, this has been one of the best days for motocross in a long time. All these classes are not disappointing. Dano, you called it. Look at this. Chase Sexton comes back, takes the win, and takes the overall. Tristan Charbonneau comes across in second. And oh man, what a heartbreaker. But Taft, what an incredible ride for Taft. Man, all these riders that come by, give them a big round of applause because they have given you one heck of a show here today. So as they come around, we're going to send them down the podium and hear this Cinderella story from Chase Sexton.
All right, we're going to check in with our Whole Shot Award winner, man. What a competitive pro class. Bradley Taft didn't quite go the way you wanted it to go, but you got a good start. Take me through the race.
Yeah, got out to a great start and finish I wanted on this next moto and start and take the win. Important racing. Monster.
Amso, Factory Connection Honda team, my mechanic Ron West, Greg, Dunlop, and everyone's been helping me out. I can't thank them enough. They're awesome.
Well, great work. Let's say hello to Kip Bigelow. He's got the number 1 plate, the first one in the pro class. Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. The 486. It's Chase Sexton. He is your champ. We get to see lots more racing with these guys, man. What a treat to watch these kids go at it.
Sound check. Sorry about that. 2xpromotions.com. Down home. If you're just tuning in, Yep, we got a bad cable. Speaking of bad cable, I think it's about time to lay some cable down for this next moto we got coming up. Race 21. What's up, man? We got nice winner chicken dinner of Enzo Timmerman in 1-1-1 fashion. He's definitely laying the cable down today.
Well, you know, I heard you talking yesterday, talking about all these kids with these, you know, names we're seeing, like the Enzos. I mean, man, our parents didn't even, you got a cool name, Dano, that's cool, but these kids now, Talon, and, you know, of course, Enzo. Blaze. Ryder.
Groot. Just the name Hayden, you know, just the name Luke. You
What
know,
about little Hudson?
Reese is cool.
Yep.
All kinds of stuff. Cooper, Brody. You know, all these names, mom and dad are going, yep, my kid's going to race.
And we're giving you a championship name right out of the box. Scott Bell came over here, he was telling us, you know what, they were calling him Jeremy for a lot of times, a lot of kids after MC for a lot of years.
All right, checker flag is out. Your winner going 1-1-1. Enzo Timmerman taking that 2016 FMF California Classic AMA #1 plate home. How about a round of applause to that little dude? Kevin Kelly, I know you got some. I'm sure he's fired up and he wants to talk about his metal handlebars.
Man, perfect scores here. 1-1-1 for Enzo Timmerman. You got the Lucas Oil hole shot. How'd you do it?
I just got a good jump, held it on, and rode my lines.
Great job. And then that led to this, which is a Moto medal. Want to put that around your neck? We'll do that. This is like the evolution of winning. So you got your check that shows you got the hole shot. You got your Moto medal that shows you won the Moto. And then you got this thing, the #1 plate, which we'll give you in just a second, and a trophy to go home if I can keep it from falling over. We'll try to do that in just a second. Hey, man, I'll give you this in just a second. Tell me about.
You know, just got a shot and rode my own race.
Who do you want to thank, Enzo?
My mechanic George, DT1, Fox, Nika Metal, 60, CD, Cheap Tear-Offs, and everyone else.
Awesome job. All right, here it is. You wanted it so bad. Put your hands together for the winner, the champ. The #1 plate goes to Enzo Timmerman. And he's going to get this cool trophy as well. Mom and Dad, this is yours as well. First place for Mr. Enzo Timmerman. We'll let them snap all those photos. Get the Instagram popping. Facebook, MySpace, Kids Space, whatever this kid's on. And we'll send it back up to the tower. We got some more action coming at you. 85-9 to 12. What do we got, fellas?
Well, Sleater out front, Sotelli. And it looks like Team Flannel there. Once again, Von Zipper, that is Eric Swanson. Green flag out. Sleater, Kelly, and Swan as they up and over here. And we're waiting for the second group here, the 40 plus B and C. 28, Paul Kitchen once again up on top. Paul Kitchen stays up on top. He'll do another 1-1-1 and take the overall here. Oh, look at this. Eric gets by Tortelli here. Of course, Master Tortelli, one of the big superstars of years past here still. You know, he's got his racing schools there. I know he had a good partnership for years there in Paris with Ricky Johnson. They're at the track there, but great guy. Great to see him back out here racing still. It's still in his blood. Mike Sleater, of course, new introduction with that man. Always the name of motocross everybody knows. Supercross as well. Now we're waiting for our second group here, the 40 plus. A little bit more elder statesman here with Paul Kitchen here with the 28, with Jeff Nivik in the 737, and Sean Peterson. Looks like the way they're sitting, the way the championship's going to shake down if nothing changes here today. So I have mad respect for the over 40 guys out here. I know I'm over 40 now, and now with this new format of 3 motos, boy, you got to stay in shape to survive out here. But as we look, equal spacing on our 30 plus, the A class here. Sleater, Swan, and Tortelli, the top 3 there. Oh, one of the riders going over. Looks like the 11 doing the Bucket Bronco coming over. Take a look at some of our 40 plus riders. They on the right side of the track right now, where our A 30 over Sleater and Swan. Swan not backing off. He's still charging hard, trying to reel in Sleater here. Tortelli keeping a good pace on that Yamaha is. They say these 3 manufacturer bikes out there well represented with these riders. A little bit of a breeze coming up here. I don't know, the weather can't seem to make its mind up. It gets hot, it gets cold, it gets hot. Do I leave my jacket on? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. But there's Paul Kitchen, our leader, just making his way across the stripe. There goes Charles Parker into the second spot. Niblick back to third. So Yamaha in the 40 plus up on top. We got Team Blue, Team Green, and Team Orange, the top three right now. I have to call it Team White with the Husqvarna now. Back there also represented. Great to see all the manufacturers represented out here. Yamaha, Kawasaki, Husqvarna, Honda, KTM. White flag comes out. Slee Dog, Mike Sleater, followed by Art Swan and Sebastian Tortelli. One more lap for these riders. Waiting for the second group to come around. Definitely you can see the speed difference between the elder pros, as I'm going to call them out here. No, they're not that old, but once you get into your late 30s, these guys, you know, it's become a young man's game in Supercross and outdoor motocross. Now the guys in their teens and their early 20s that dominate. A few in the upper 20s, I'll say. Here comes our 40 plus BC rider here of Paul Kitchen. He'll be getting the white flag. Followed by Charles Parker on the 38. So it's the 28, the 38. And the 737 of Jeff Niblick. Niblick, though, he's got a couple riders that are a little close, starting to nibble at his position there. And there it is, the checkered flag from Mike Sleater. And what a heck of a ride of the privateer Eric Swan. Got to give it up for that man right there. Team Flannel, Team Von Zipper. And of course, coming around is Sebastian Tortelli. Another large name to have great out here. Remember last year he did race here with us at the California Classic. So great to have him back. As I look at the line, what a heck of a lineup there. Every gate except for two is taken up here. So is our winner there. Sleater makes his way to the podium. He's going to talk to Dano about this, but looks like Paul Kitchen coming around, and he'll be taking the win. Dano, down to you with Mike Sleater. Well, I better let people know. Justified looks like they're selling everything out. Now they're just selling what they have left in the back of the van. So if you want to get something, you better get over there. Oh, some nice little T-shirts going on there. Thank you, Justified, coming out and all the official T-shirts. Dano?
All right, we're going to start the party down here at the podium. The first championship here. Number plates are the same as his moto finishes. 1, 1, 1 for Mike Sleater. You got the Lucas Oil hole shot. Then that led you to this moto medal right here. You're going to get that. Do tell me about it. You having some fun out here?
Man, I've missed the amateur racing scene. I've been really busy with R&D, so these people have some nice bikes on the KTMs, but it's so glad to be back and see what the Orange Brigade's done and what they're doing and will continue to do. And it's really cool. This is kind of what made me who I am, amateur racing is, and it's good to be back and see the sport is just thriving and all these awesome kids and families.
What you working on right now back in the R&D department?
Dirt bikes.
What one? Give me something specific. I know you can't get too specific, like the 2018s or something like that.
We're on 2019.
Always ahead of the curve, right?
Yeah, KTM as a company is absolutely on top of it. I'm lucky enough to work with Husqvarna now also, so between KTM and Husqvarna, we are flat out in North America, and the guys back in Austria are just overloading us in a good way with work to make these bikes better and better.
Awesome, man. Who do you want to thank, Mike?
Absolutely, KTM. They've been behind me since 2004, and it's the best company out there. And my wife and kids, and One Industries, FMF, 100%, Renthal, Dunlop, DT1, Fast Company. Just, I'm not really an athlete sponsored. I'm more friends and family. So all my friends that support me, it's awesome.
All right, man, here comes Kip Bigelow. He's got some hardware for you still, banging down championships. Mike Sleeter, folks, let him hear it. He is the champ in that plus 30A class. Mike Sleeter, great ride, buddy. Eric Swanson crushing it over there on the Kawasaki. I love watching Eric ride, man. He is a soul rider. I love it. We'll bring up Paul Kitchen here in just a second. Paul got the win there. Hey, Mike, would you grab your bike? We got to bring up Paul Kitchen. Now we got Paul Kitchen up here, and we'll say hello to Paul. He got that moto win. No hole shot for old Paul Kitchen up here. Got the moto, though. The championship is yours, though, right? Pull down that championship, Paul?
Thank you, yeah.
I'm just having to ask all the questions because I have no idea. I just watched Eric Swanson slug a beer over there. That was pretty interesting under the podium. Paul, tell me about that ride, buddy.
Just like the other three, got a kind of decent start. And then
here's your goggle guy.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Want to thank 100%. Yeah, the track's awesome.
Having some fun then, right?
Yeah. The first day it was soft, and that's kind of, I don't know about this. And then as it got broke down and lines developed, it's a blast.
Who do you want to thank?
Washougal Motorsports, Washougal MX Park, Fox Racing, JMC Motorsports, Pro Caliber back home, 100%. I say Fox. Fox is huge. Let's see who else. TM Designs. I want to thank Donnie last year. He helped us out a lot with the e-bike. I don't know, anybody else I forgot. Oh, LCAT, Landon Courier, training program up at home. Kitchen Electric, Fusion Graphics, FMF, been huge helping us also. Anybody else, man, thanks.
Good work, Paul Kitchen. Kip Bigelow has something for you. The #1 plate, that's what you guys race for. Great moto finish for Paul Kitchen. He's all smiles. Racing with his kid, that's cool, man. His son's out here racing, he's racing. Good family story right there. Paul Kitchen, nice work, buddy. We'll send it back up to the Tower of Power. Dave Arnold, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Great hearing from those guys down there. What a great race they put on here for sure. Congratulations to Mike Sleeter again and to Paul Kitchen there. Right now, we've got the 85cc 9 and 12 years old out there. Talon Hawkins, our current leader out here on his Kawasaki, followed by Chance Hine, KTM on the 832. Then the, looks like, Andrew Hetzler, I'm sorry, moves over to that third spot as they come around here. There's so many of these little micro missiles out here. Man. They fill the entire track almost. So now if you look on the left side of the track, you can see our leader, just say the left center of the track as he's coming around. That would be our leader on the Kawasaki, Talon Hawkins. Another young man I've watched pretty much his whole career. I did a lot back at the old MX Racer and MX Kids, Heel. Great to see them going again. I should say getting older and moving up in the CCs. So up and over the Lucas Oil Plateau, our leader, Talon Hawkins, followed by Chance Hines and Andrew Hetzler. Maximus Boland. As the riders go by here, Again, this is moto number 3. Now, as I look here, the way it stands, Maximus Volan, who is currently sitting 4th, if he stays in the position or better, he's going to take the overall. Ryder DeFrancisco, he's sitting at his spot. Looking down here, Ryder back in 9th right now, but with his 2-3 finishes there, that would place him 2nd. Now, Maximus Volan has got a 1-1 and now sitting in 4th. That would give him the overall, is what I was referring to. Going down there, Chance Himes looking to take 3rd overall. We got some more laps to go. This has not been decided yet. Well, speaking of Maximus Volan, looks like he is starting to. Oh, we got a rider down there. Oh, no. I do believe that was our leader. Oh, man, heartbreaker. Gets caught up in that thick mud. You know what? Tell you, with all these races going on. Oh, nice to see someone wearing another shirt from the off-road world, one of the Doug Matag shirt. White flag is out. One more lap to go here. Chance Himes now into the lead. That's unfortunate. Our leader went down there, Talon Hawkins. We saw him go get caught up in that thick stuff. But right now, hasn't changed the fact that Maximus Volan's still on the lead. But what it did change, Matthew LeBlanc now sitting 2nd overall to finish for the day. So that switches up here lap to lap. Well, with the white flag out, now it's going to be decided here and looking for our leader here, Chance Himes, on the KTM to take the win today. But Maximus Volan to take the overall. So there it is. Chance Himes takes the overall, but it's going to be Maximus Volan taking the win for the overall today.
With a 1-1-3, Matthew LeBlanc going 3-4-7 for 2nd overall. Ryder DeFrancisco 2-3-9 for that 3rd spot. And your 4th, Chance Himes taking a big chance. 8:32 with a 12-2-1.
That's climbing the ladder.
Imagine you could throw that 12 out. And then in your 5th spot, it will be B-Ray going 5-5-5. Brandon B-Ray, full privateer. Dundee, that is the kid I'm talking about. Brandon B-Ray just went 5th overall, and look at the names in front of him. Factory.
Yeah, that's
unbelievable.
For sure. He pulled what I like to call the triple nickel. You like to see the underdogs do well.
All right, we're going to say hello to number 832, Chance Himes. Buddy, you beat some big-time dudes out here. Let's put that moto medal around your neck. How did you do that?
I just got off to a great start. Talon Hawkins got the whole shot. He was doing really good. Then he made a mistake in the red. Then I got past him and just stayed there.
Well, that was awesome, man. It helped you kind of climb up the rankings there. Gave you a good overall finish. I'm not sure where you finished overall, but I know it's better than where you were a minute ago. Great work. Who do you want to thank, Chance?
Pocatello Power Sports, Western Power Sports, Fly Racing, Michelin, RMX Series, everybody I forgot, thank you.
Awesome work, Chance Hymas. Smile for Rad MX, Greg Brotman. He's got the world's biggest flat screen phone. There you go, the Moto medal there for Greg Brotman. Good job. Hey, Greg, do me a favor and grab that motorcycle, if you don't mind, because I'm going to bring up the Moto, or the champ himself. I'm always scheming, right? The number 711 of Max Volan. Wheel that machine right on up here, Max Volan. Get your dad to help you out there. Watch that broom. Doing just what you had to do to win that championship. We got him here, the Red Bull KTM Orange Brigade ride of Max Volan. Max, did you know what you needed to do to get that win, to make it all happen?
Yeah, definitely. I had a 1-1 going into that moto. My dad was giving me the signals out there, helped me a lot. I knew the position I was in, I had the title, so I just rode around easy and didn't make any mistakes, and got the overall title.
That's how you do it, man. You make it sound so easy. It's a lot harder than that. How's the track treating you today?
The track's shaping up pretty good today. There's some slick ruts out there, but overall the roughness of this track is good for my technique and style. But yeah, the track's good. They're doing a great job on it, and pretty much, yeah, I had a great day.
Who do you want to thank, Max?
Oh yeah, I'd love to thank KTM, Orange Brigade, Red Bull, Troy Lee Design, Scott Goggles, FMF, Chirby's, my dad, Grandpa, my Uncle Tyson, John Moore, and FMF, everyone. Thank you.
Great work. All that hard work is right here. Kip Bigelow's got it in his hand. Don't lose that helmet. There we go. The number 1 plate goes to Max Volan. Good job, Max. And we are back underway with the 250C junior class, 12 to 16. What's your name, young man?
Talon Hawkins.
Talon Hawkins. Well, let's talk about this whole shot. I'm going to slide back over here. Talon, we're going to have to get into the camera view here. Sorry, guys. Come here, Talon. Tell me about that Lucas Oil hole shot. How'd you do it?
Dude, just had to hold it on as long as I could. Had to get a good jump.
Yeah, it's like the last moto. You're like, I'm not going to go down without a fight. But did you go down during the race, though?
Yeah, I tucked it in this corner that like goes in, then it goes back up, and then goes back in.
Whoa, that's a lot of in and outs there, brother. So you got $50 though, so that proves you got the whole shot, so that's kind of cool, right?
Yeah, totally.
Who do you want to thank, Talon?
Spy Optics, Hilton Co., Grombon, LO Gum, Alpine Stars, Thor, and everyone else, dude.
Good job. Let's give it up for all these dudes out here. Good job, Talon Hawkins. Great work. Max Volan did great out there. Chance Hymas won the moto. That was good fun. Yeah, you're not going to get that helmet out of his hands. He's got the death grip on that Red Bull helmet. Talon Hawkins, dude, he's about that. Good ride, man. We'll send it back up, guys. I know you want to get the action underway. 250C Junior 12-16 out on the track.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Good to hear from those youngsters, future stars, and tomorrow. Speaking of future stars, tomorrow we got the 250C Junior 12 to 16. Right now it is Cole Tompkins up on top. Max Lee, who had the early lead, has fallen back just a little bit, but Tompkins definitely on fire.
How about Cole Tompkins? I mean, honestly, the kid's like 7'2". He's like 369 pounds, and he's built like Weston Pike, and he's riding a bike like that. In fact, me and Kevin Kelly were just down there talking about the hour meters. He has some like 326 hours on that Honda.
Wow.
Eric Swan, in that, we looked at his, it was like 189 on his meters on a bike. Dude, I don't even put 10 hours on a dirt bike that I have.
I was going to say, my meter, I don't even think I broke 20 on an hour. I think that's on my 2009.
'2006 Honda.
Yeah, that's right. I was saying, talk about bikes that are reliable. I was talking to McGrath MC, and he's like, you know what? One of the best bikes I ever built that was reliable, it still handled the best in 2006. He goes, don't sell that thing.
CR250.
I've got a CRF and a CR350. I just sold the 250. but I kept the 4-stroke.
Got it, man. Keep that thing.
Never even had to adjust the valves.
Max Lee just about blew it over the Lucas Oil finish tabletop, I guess you could say. Came over, got a little cross-rutted up the face. But I'll tell you what, who's not getting cross-rutted is this dude right here. Laying the pipe down here today at PALA. Dude, he already won one title. So now what will he do? If he goes 6-1-1, oh, look at that. Max Lee with a 2-2-1. So, oh, and look, where's Nick Horn when you need him? Nick's not honking the horn right now. He's with a 1-9-3.
Well, and that could change it, up a little bit. Max Lee drops back a little bit. That's going to change it for him. It could give Tompkins a chance of the shot. But I'll tell you, Max Lee looking smooth out there right now for sure.
Brett Jones with a 10.58. And Jackson Bowe, 3.816. Ooh, that bad. Third moto for Jackson. Action Jackson needs to hit the gas right now. Tell you that, huh, Dave? That was one of my favorite actors. He was in Predator, Rocky. What's his name? Carl Weathers.
You got it. You just won a t-shirt from Justified.
I did. Right here, tank top.
There you go. Sun's out, guns out.
I still have one t-shirt left. So the next trivia, look at this. White flag is out for the 1-3-3 of Cole Tompkins.
Oh!
Max Lee doing a little shortcut, little electrical bicycle boogie dance through the infield there.
Yeah, he saw that hay bale and that fire hose, and I think he got a little nervous.
And we got some action going on here. Battle that we're seeing on TV for 2X Promotions. Make that. We're going to see where the leader's at in the 250C Junior, 12 to 16 years young. Mitch Buchanan's Baywatch lifeguard towers right here. I'm looking for all the Baywatch babes in the tower.
Yeah.
Pamela Anderson just chilling in a red bikini up in there this morning. It's a little brisk out. So here it is right here. 250C Junior Tristan Cole Hopkins on the 133, 386 hours on that machine.
That's just mind-blowing. Did that in a month, right?
Yeah. And he's just on the rev limiter on the thing, too.
He sleeps with it. He eats with it. Well, there it is. Checkered flag coming out. Cole Tompkins takes the win. Big round of applause. And that is going to give him second place because Max Lee comes across in second. That's going to give Max Lee the overall here today to win the 250C Juniors. And we're getting a good replay right now on the internet here as he comes across here. He won the battle but did not win the war. Congratulations to Tompkins on a great ride. We're going to send it down to Kevin to talk to Tompkins about his championship.
Well, here we are. We've got Cole Tompkins. Buddy, nice job out there. You got yourself another moto win. Tough break, though. The 6-1-1 moto scores just a couple points behind the number 50 of Max Lee, but you're still pumped on that moto win, huh?
Yeah, I just knew I had to get out there and at least try my hardest and do what I could do just to salvage whatever. But I knew Max kind of had the overall, but I just knew, like, if I can beat him straight up, I'll feel good about myself.
Absolutely, man. You got to take something good from that, no doubt. Who would you like to thank, Cole?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Varner Motorsports, Debbie and Val Racing, Yoshimura, Biker Kings, Tube Saddle, Pasha Racing, PDA Jerky, and Justified Cultures.
Hey, great work. Cole Tompkins, he goes 6-1-1. Fantastic ride. Nice kid. Done a lot of winning. Cole, if you want to grab your motorcycle, and we're going to bring Max Lee up here. Thanks, buddy. Max, you're up, my man. Roll that number 50 machine right on up here. 2-2-2 moto scores. 6 points for Max, 8 points for Cole Tompkins. See if you can power press that motorcycle right up on the stand there. Don't hurt your back now. You've done that a few times. Max, good job, man. Solid, consistent ride there for Max Lee. He got the Lucas Oil hole shot, and that helps out a lot. It feels good to get to the first turn first. Max, tell me about that ride, buddy.
I actually didn't know that I had the championship lined up in second right there. I was charged, and I thought I had to win that moto, and to come away with the championship was good. I really wanted to beat Cole, but he was on it today, and I couldn't be consistent with my lines, and he was all fast all around, and but stoked to come away with the championship. Rode smart. I'm glad I didn't go down, and to be up here right now, it's just an amazing feeling.
Who do you want to thank? Take a breath. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, obviously, Scotty Bell, my mom, Troy Lee Designs, FMF, Lucas Oil for sure. They've been treating me like family, and Brock Glover from Dunlop, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you so much.
We gave this kid a plate out in Texas. He picks one up here in California. There he is, Kip Bigelow, with the number 1 plate. Put your hand out, slap it. And there he is, the champ, number 50, Max Lee. Great work. Got the trophy, got the whole shot, got the cool gear, got the whole setup. Guys, what do we have going on out on the racetrack?
We got water because they're spraying it on. We got a gate getting lined up here. Coming up next. It looks like the 450B, looks like we're short a few riders over there. Probably still making it at the gate here. They're laying a little water on the track here, and we're back to more racing here at the AMA FMF California Classic here at PALA Raceway.
Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
Flag winner Mitchell Folk. Respect each and every one of these athletes and parents and everyone, what it takes to get yourselves to these races, you know. I know we're talking about like Jay Gola, for example. Him and his dad drove all the way out here from Washougal, Washington. Dad takes 2 weeks off of work, probably cost $7-8 grand the whole 2 weeks. Spends his vacation coming out here to the race and just providing his son to be able to race, because I know they're having a wet one back there. So to see Gola running around in 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, it's awesome, you know. So I'm sure he sees Pierce Brown, but look at him. He's going to the inside. He made the pass on Pierce Brown. Going to the inside, Pierce Brown coming back. Right here. Slamming the door right there. What has he got? Near it off the track. Poppy pushed him off.
Makes that pass on the last lap. Brock, who would you like to thank for getting you?
Is that Brian Foster down there for Von Zipper? Morning.
Nick Horn. I'm sorry, Kyle Drennan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. The number 36 of Kyle Drennan. He is your champ.
KTM Mitchell Falk, followed by Jake Master.
Kip's got
Checker flag coming out. Look at this. Almost Matty LeBlanc. Almost back.
AMA. Let's hear it for your champ, number 79, Jet Reynolds.
Thanks, Kevin Kelly. Sorry to.
There it is.
Battle Royale going on. Tristan, right now, look at this. He's got the inside, Dave. What do you got?
Oh, you just said he said the fastest lap with a 125. He just did a one.
Jay Sexton, he is your champ. First place for Mr. Enzo Timmerman.
And there it is, the checkered flag for Mike Sleater. And what a heck of a ride of the privateer Eric Swan. Got to give
Swanson
it up.
Crushing it over there on the cow side. Good job, Max. And we are back underway with the 250C Junior.
But overall, the roughness of this track is good for my technique and style. But
what is their slogan? See happy, sitting on happy faces. I don't know. PDA Jerky for stoking us out with bags of jerky all weekend. Love that. Rich Taylor at X Brand in the house.
"40 years ago, FMF came to life with a spark. Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
Kevin Kelly had 3 of them. Vicky, how many hot dogs have you had today? 1, okay. That's good. And we got Mario at Red Bull, like I said, Supercross party that dude missed out on. We had a good time over there watching. And then we got, who else? DT Air Filters, Mika Metals, and this dude right here bringing me, wow, I think he's $90, huh? So tell me a little bit more about this 2X. What are we calling it? Is that how I'm saying it? 2XU?
It's actually pronounced 2 times U. It's human performance multiplied. We're a technology leader in compression, recovery compression, performance compression. We're new to the moto industry. We were born in Australia as a triathlon company.
G'day, mate. Let me throw an extra shrimp on a bobby. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
There you go. Cheers, mate. So no, we're definitely taking moto by the storm. A lot of people don't know us, so that's why we're out here pushing the brand, getting people to know our stuff, and it's really good. I mean, I have testimonials from Christian Craig, Zach Osborne, Colt Nichols. These guys love the stuff. Never had heard about us before, and we're really good. So we're starting a amateur program too. So basically, you just need to reach out. I'm on Instagram. Website's 2xu.com, And definitely check it out. It's the newest and greatest thing.
That's awesome, man. You guys got some competition with those other guys that start with a V, but, you know.
Hey, nothing against them, respect them, but they do not have the technology we do. And if you do wear that stuff, I guarantee you try ours, and you will be contacting me right away.
That is a man right there that is powerful. He believes in that product. I got dialed in. I'm going to run it next Saturday. I'm motoing out at probably ACP, Arizona Cycle Park, or Canyon Raceway. 44, a Phelan. He's on it. He's got it going on right now. He's been pretty on fire this weekend, too. I mean, a couple shines of brilliance there, and then it just seems like a little bad luck or something.
Chase is a great kid. He's got great potential. The kid is up and rising. I'm stoked to be able to support him. He had already known of our stuff, and it's guys like that we definitely want to get behind and support as much as we can.
You know what's funny? When I see the 44 on the MI, I always think of Richard Taylor, but now he's on a Suzuki. But no, you're the real 44, right? You got that? All right, Justified's in the house. We got our ice cream man that literally's fed me about 900 ice cream sandwiches. So I got Swell Belly going. We got our food truck, Chef's Party. Chef's Party happening. I had their Philly cheesesteak. Unbelievable. Yep, that one was really good. What else have I had? Baja Tacos. Yep, I had like 9 breakfast burritos so far. Carne asada every day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Seriously, me and Kevin Kelly are like, dude, I cannot eat another taco if you paid me. Because last night we went over to Thousand Oaks. What are they doing? They're brewing up. They had a taco carnitas and don't frijoles with that red sauce that just blew me out of the water.
Well, you were talking about you're going to go ride some moto. Well, after what you ate, you better go ride some moto.
I got it, man. Hey, guys, seriously, I've been on a diet until I came here because I've lost 14 pounds. 14 pounds. I guarantee you I probably put that back on this weekend. But I was cutting rug on the dance floor last night to Motley Crue.
Sweating it a little bit.
Yeah, I was with the Drakes. The Drakes, Barry Drake, has more moves than a U-Haul out on the dance floor. Honestly, he was backspinning. He would have made Derek really proud last night. Unbelievable. Talk about the crowd for the Motley Crue cover band we saw last night. I mean, I was looking for a Walmart sign. That's how insane it was. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bandanas were out. The 80s were rocking. I saw so many iron crosses and tribal tattoos. I mean, dude, bling everywhere last night. It was incredible. Hairspray, put it this way, the Aqua Net was sold out in that place because the hairspray was flowing.
Be careful of open flames is what you're saying with the Aqua Net.
Yes, I know. Aqua Net, the WD-40, the whole deal. But good times there. Myron and his crew in the house, 2X Promotions. There was people that missed out like you, Dave, but you were hanging out with moms, having a glass of wine, talking about good old stories, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's great. Got to see Mom. Haven't seen her in a while.
She make you your home-cooked meal with some chocolate chip cookies to back that up? Some chili. What was your favorite meal your mom made?
Homemade tacos, believe it or not.
Homemade tacos.
Yep.
Did she do shredded beef or ground beef?
Shredded beef. Mom grew up in Santa Ana.
She crock-pot it?
She does the machaca, slow roast it.
Oh, dude.
It literally just melts in your mouth.
And not in your hands.
Tortillas, not in your hands, exactly.
That's right. Yep.
That's one of the reasons I got to get out there and get the moto after all that good food.
There's Shane Gola right there, 84 bike, out of Washougal, Washington. Right behind him, Brandon B-Ray. Brandon, pop that helmet off. Let's see that mullet, buddy.
He would have fit in well with the Motley Crue.
Look at that. All these guys. Attention's on you. Look at
right
that
on,
thing,
brother.
Dude. Look at that thing, man. Thumbs up. Brandon, did you put your number on the side? You got 19 on the side? Is that what I see? No, just B-Ray. All right. The man right there.
I got to say, thoughts on Billy Ray Cyrus? Any?
No, he's not a Billy Ray Cyrus fan. He's a Hannah Montana fan.
Hannah Montana, there you go.
He's like, what's up, Dano?
He's like, what's up, bro?
Hey, Miley Cyrus, bro, okay? She's cooler than Kool-Aid. I just watched her on The Voice. She don't shave her armpits either. Oh, man, how gross is that?
Au natural.
This dude right here is from Arizona. I've been seeing him around the 19 of Jones representing Suzuki. I know Chris Wheeler's been watching him all weekend because it's not like we see a bunch of Suzukis out here, you know? I mean, Jersey Joe's in the house, Chris Wheeler from Suzuki. So I've seen Jones, and representing factory Suzuki is little Richard Taylor over here at X-Brand, and Mackenzie Tricker dominating the women class yesterday, going 2-1, or no, excuse me, 3-1 for that overall, for that title. And that was like round 4, I think, of the women's pro WMX.
Well, you know, they had a great rolling for a couple years when I used to be one of the hosts of the women's motocross, and it's great to see them still going strong, WMX. And of course, Mickey Keller, who was a big proponent of bringing that WMX to the AMA.
Yeah, she's doing a bunch of stuff now.
Yeah.
I seems like I run into her every year at X Games. Well, I'm not going there anymore because I'm not technically a team manager anymore either.
Well,
I'm a sales rep now and a underwater badminton champion. I just recently started doing that. Didn't
you
know
took over
that
the
I had
underwater
skills.
basket weaving on
Yep,
to
that
badminton.
too. Occasionally, like long walks on the beach, candlelight dinner. Still waiting for my candlelight dinner. So I think Kevin Kelly, I'm going to take him up on that one tonight. Get some steak. It's nice filet mignon over here at the PALA. Saw there's a noodle bar in there too. Noodles. Call it Noodle Bar.
Oh, dude.
What is the deal? Is it?
I don't
a
know, but
noodle
it's good.
bar?
I've been there before. It's pretty good.
Look at me talking about food like I haven't eaten enough darn food all weekend for all these vendors. What about
That's
the
the
Moto
problem.
Box too? Let's talk about the Moto Box.
Pretty cool. I looked at the setup in there, man. That is sweet.
Unbelievable. If you kids and dads that are listening, you guys got Sprinter vans or a van, come see me, talk to me. A good buddy of mine does this. He's got full staff, like 12 dudes, and all they do is do crazy vans. In fact, they had some really rich guy, I'm going to keep this one G-rated, but a rich guy called up and says, hey, I want a van where I can go to an adult entertainment place, pick them up, grab them, and he put a full bar. Let's just say there's a stripper pole with German speed bearings on it. So,
Not shocked.
Yeah, not shocked at all. But this thing, the guy's so rich, he has a guy driving around, and the dude just showboats it, like cruises around. Next thing you know, he's gonna want to put a jacuzzi tub in one of those Mercedes Sprinter vans, you know?
You know Gene Navarro from Speedway? He used to have one of those deals in a van with a stripper pole in it.
Gene Romero.
Romero.
He's a dirt tracker, a legend.
Yes. He's got the setup with the stripper pole.
That dude is gnarly.
He is gnarly.
He's a GH guy. He's always at GH for the big nationals and whatnot. Crazy, man. Yeah, the Moto Box. So all you people, I know I talked to a few guys this weekend that are serious about it, and if you're into it, world's fastest flagger right here, guys. Look at this dude, popping wheelies, sliding the thing around all weekend, man. I'm gonna give this dude a trophy. I'm gonna give him a medallion for that thing because everywhere he goes, he's just burning off everything. All right, light your fires, guys. Here we go. I want everyone. Remember, parade lap, cruise around.
You know what you're saying about the Moto Box was so cool about it. I don't know about you folks. When I'm done riding, I'm tired. I just throw my stuff in the car, in the van. This way, you got a place for everything. And you don't have to clean it up when you get home. That's the beautiful part. You just put your stuff away. It's all secure. And a laundry basket in there. How perfect is that?
40 years ago, FMF came to life with a spark. Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
Flag winner Mitchell Folk making that, and your second spot, Jordan
California Classic. Job well done. As Mitchell Falk knocks down another
California Classic. Your number one rider, Carson Mufford. Wow, look how stoked.
Here, hold that bike for him. Grab his bike, Myron.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Danger Boy Deegan take it home with a 1-1-1. Perfect. All three.
California Classic, an AMA title here at Amateurs. So big round of applause to Colt Tompkins right now. That's a sign to call it the look of death. When you're looking over your shoulder, you know somebody's going to get you. And there it is.
Got some people you want to thank? How about it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just want to say.
So I'm sure he sees Pierce Brown, but look at him. He's going to the inside. He made the pass on Pierce Brown. Going to the inside. Pierce Brown coming back. Right here. Slamming the door right there. What has he got? Near it off the track. Poppy pushed him off.
Makes that pass on the last lap. Brock, who would you like to thank for getting you up?
Is that Brian Foster down there for Von Zipper? Morning.
Oh, 450B class. Jake Masterpool looking to take up the championship on this one here. He was 2-1 between Moto 1 and 2. Corbin Hayes with a 4-2, and then Jordan Bailey a 1-3, followed by Francisco Lucia, and he was 3-4. So it's going to be a close little battle here. A lot of pressure on Masterpool now as we go around. Oh, Ryder gets the scrambles off. Man, bike's right in the middle. Luckily, everybody avoids him, but Ryder definitely feeling that injury. I think he had to muster up everything he could just to get up and get off the track here. Good to see. Well, folks, you're looking to get your trophies. You finish, the top guys getting interviewed get the trophy, but if you're looking to get it, go right over to the Lucas Oil booth, and you will see all the trophies. You go see Dale over there, and he'll get you all hooked up here. Back to the racing action. It is Masterpool, Jake Masterpool on the Yamaha out in front here. And don't forget, when you're done racing, bring that transponder back. Make sure you get your credit card and your deposit.
All right, so Masterpool going a 2-1, leading this third moto. How about this guy, Corbin Hayes? Where's he rocking? He's running in that third spot. And then you got Jordan Bailey, okay? So, like I said, we got the 450s going down. Well, there's one dude on a 450, a lot of guys on 250Fs in this class. Tell you who we know that's on a 450's Master Pool. Because look at that. And in your second spot, is that Francisco?
I do believe it is.
It is. From South America. Barely can understand that guy on the podium. And then you got Corbin Hayes. And then you got this dude, Team Green Kawasaki's. Watch this kid ride this 250F. He is squeezing all the lime juice out of this green machine. Look at him going to work right here, Dave.
I was going to say, he just moved up another position. You're right. Yeah, look at that. He's looking inside. He's looking outside. He's looking for a place to pass there for sure.
And then it is awesome to see. It's about time. Richard Taylor is in the mix in that fifth spot. I've been waiting for this kid all weekend to show me what that flaming yellow Suzuki does out here. Putting the power down right now as we speak.
Well, as they come back around, our leaders now coming back towards us from that top left hand. They're in the neck of this battle. I'll tell you, you were talking about heating up, and now look at it. These guys are all within a bike length right now. And I'll tell you, the Kawasaki on the move. You talked about Jordan Bailey quite a bit. Look at him in that mix right now.
Now, we all know right here, Francisco is on a YZF 450, but look at Jordan Bailey on that Cowie 250F, bringing it, making it sing for us. Corbin Hayes on that 25 Yamaha, but look at that Bailey on the outside, getting that drive, keeping that momentum going. Francisco in that second. Watch Bailey. God, you know Jordan Bailey wants to get around him because, dang, that roost hurts.
Yeah, definitely. That's one thing great about that upper shield. You lower your head, you just hear tink, 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 tink. Well, as that happened, Jordan Bailey in that last lap was able to get into second there overall, and this battle is just heating up. Oh, he got him there. Man, Kawasaki, Jordan Bailey now into second, but he's now sitting second overall for the day.
Dude, Dave, did you see what he did? He took his momentum up, railed the outside. Looked like he was on Six Flags Magic Mountain roller coaster, pulling 4 Gs around that turn and doing a Mach 90 run through there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, it was impressive.
It was like he was faster than sound, or the light of speed of sound, or whatever the slogan
I heard a sonic boom.
There it was, sonic boom. He gave him the team green. Oh, almost Indos over the 2X double promotions jump there. Wow. Jordan Bailey, like I said, squeezing all that lime juice out of that Kawasaki.
Hey, I'll tell you what, when that happens, you know how hard your heart starts beating when that happens. Yeah, recollect yourself. Well, this kid has collected himself. He's still on the gas. Because he's not far from over. Francisco still definitely looking for a little redemption there after that pass. He wants to get it back for sure here. But as stands right now, it looks like Masterpool, if he holds on to this, he will take the overall. He does have a decent lead at this point. But the impressive rider of the day, Jordan Bailey, you got to give a hats off to him. He is just blowing everybody, especially he brought a knife to the gunfight, and he is quick with that knife, the 250.
Like you said, give him hats off for that guy. Man, I will tip my hat for that guy. How about it?
Absolutely.
I think he entered like 5 classes, so shoot, man, he must be racing. You're racing 5 classes, 3 moto format.
And
I
he's
can't
still
even do that
on the
math.
gas.
I can't even add that math. Wow. Talk about that. Dad brought a 55-gallon drum of VP race fuel, and they're already through it. That's what's up. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's just mind-blowing when you say that. 5 motos. Wow. Well, here comes the white flag for Masterful. Jake Masterful looking to take here another win. He had the win here in Moto number 2, but he was second in Moto 1. It was your boy Bailey who won that first Moto. So now it's looking good. That's why he's sitting in second. The only way for Bailey right now to make a difference here is he's got to move it up just a little bit. Something, you know, he's got to hope for something to happen.
Yeah, Dave, you think about it. If you're looking at the ties here, well, what we got is a 1-3. If Jordan would have been in that second spot, he probably could have pulled it off. But Masterpool's a tough dude right here.
Yeah, there's no stopping Masterpool.
Old Jake the Snake. And speaking of Masterpool, there's the little Masterpool coming up next. He's going by here to high five his brother, I'm sure, to say congratulations on winning your title.
Most definitely. Well, you know what? The checkered flag's going to be coming out for him. The rest of the riders coming by getting the white flag right now. Little Masterful is going to be stoked when he sees that checker flag comes out for the big guy. Speaking of Masterful, up and over the Lucas Oil jump. The Kawasaki of Jordan Bailey, I got to say, what an incredible ride for that young man right there. And the Suzuki rider there, of course. That's going to be Richard Taylor, not a factor in the overall, but there's a checker flag for Masterful, taking the overall win here, the championship. And second place going to go to Jordan Bailey. And it looks like Francisco is going to be coming across in third.
You know, I disappeared there. I was going to say, how cool is that? Your little brother went over and was waiting for you to cross that finish line, and they both looked at each other, and they did like some kind of cool sign at each other, like
some like
it
family
wasn't-
secret
yeah,
sign.
some family, like, you know how the Stewart brothers have that weird twang thing, but you just seen they looked at each other and they gave like each other like shot or something, you know. It was rad, dude, to see.
Little voodoo gunfight.
Voodoo Karoo. All right, Kevin Kelly, let's talk. I'm sure you got an excited Masterpool down there, especially with the family and everyone. What's going on there, big guy?
There he is. We can see him on the big screen here talking to Ed Torrance there and all the folks from Horton Racing. Talking it over, seeing how everything shook down, giving the big old hugs to Mama Horton. What's up? The mayor is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Jake Masterful, awesome ride again. He goes 2-1-1 moto scores. He gets the Lucas Oil hole shot. He wasn't sure. We were like, did you get the whole shot? He goes, I don't know. I think you did. That $50 says you did, man.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know because it was a close one with him, and I wasn't sure who got it.
Nice work out there. The whole shot, the moto medal, the championship. It's pretty much how you had it designed, right?
Oh yeah, that's the way you want it to go down, but sometimes it's not able to do that. But this one able to work out that way.
A lot of fun watching you ride. I love watching you kind of dissect the track. Pretty technical little dude out there.
Oh yeah, it's a gnarly track out there. It's starting to get pretty beat up, and it's getting pretty fun.
Who do you want to thank for helping you get this championship? I know these folks, big part of your program.
Oh yeah, the Horton team been helping me out a bunch, and just can't thank Mom and Dad enough. Those guys just support me through the ups and downs, and just everyone. Lord above, he's always there, and he's always merciful for some reason. But I just can't thank everyone enough. Over at Donnie Luce helped me out tremendously. The whole Horton team, and just everyone. Thor, Scott, Dunlop, all those guys, EBS. I mean, all those guys. Very appreciative of all of it.
Well, great work. You got the #1 plate. Kip Bigelow, I'm going to give you that. And I'll take that. Kip Bigelow's going to hand you the #1 plate. And props to you, man. Great job. The crowd loves it. And he is stoked on that. That big smile means a lot. Jake Masterful, love watching those kids ride dirt bikes. We're already back up and running. The 65 Open 7-11. About a half a lap into this thing, guys. What are you seeing out there?
Talking to our buddy Dawson Creek in the house. He's a track worker on the good old bulldozers here, doing all the track prep for these guys. Speaking of these guys, how about this guy, Matthew LeBlanc, gapping these dudes right now in your second spot. We got Hayden Deegan. In your third spot, we got Slade Varral. Fourth, Gage Wilcox. Fifth, Maddox Jarvis. And Ryder DeFrancisco. Man, he came around that first lap. He was in way outside the top 10, now in the sixth spot. And now we have Jeremy Finippi in the seventh, Mason Hills, eighth, Reven Gordon in ninth, and Jace Alred in your 10th spot right there. Matthew LeBlanc, Joey from Friends, out at PALA Raceway at the FMF Spring California Classic, I should say, not Spring Classic. What was I thinking? Matthew LeBlanc, right here over the 2X double, coming in, riding the wheels off this KTM 65, and then hot on his toes is Danger Boy Deegan. And look at this battle we got here for third and fourth. Ryder D showing him he's gonna throw some Jimmy John sandwich, jam them down their throats after he just made that pass for fifth. Here comes Ryder DeFrancisco on the Jimmy John's Kawasaki Team Green KX65. I know he can't buy a start, huh? We're making Ryder work off that Jimmy John little gut he's got going on. Coming from behind, making another pass. That is for the fourth spot now. Watch this dude with the green bike out here. A 199. Gee, I wonder where he came up with the 199 number. Maybe Travis Pastrana is one of his heroes? I think so. Wow, look at this right now. Matthew LeBlanc out in front, in tow is Danger Boy Deegan, but hot. I mean, I'm talking hot. He's got the hot Jimmy John Subber coming in that third spot. Ryder DeFrancisco laying down. What is his lap time here? Definitely flying a 141. Ooh, him and Matthew LeBlanc got the fastest lap time right now. Danger Boy Deegan and Ryder D are buddies. Talk about social media followers. These guys got more social media followers than their dads, let alone Brian Deegan. Between Danger Boy and Ryder on their social media followers,
yeah,
Miley Cyrus got nothing on them.
No, not at all. Well, good to see, a lot of these riders out here, but like you said, with the Instagram. But I got to say, it's good to see a good friend of mine out here used to race with us in the Superlight Series with Lucas Oil Off-Road, but now he's building tracks. Austin Kirchner, good to see him out here. His mom, Holly, and all those folks, great to see him. But if you're looking to get your track built or any work done, that's good. I'll tell you, Dawson is the one you need to talk to. He's out here doing some of the track prep. Hopefully, Myron and the crew is going to keep using this kid, man. He does a nice setup on that.
Yeah, Dawson's Creek, one of my favorite all-time TV shows. Yeah, right. Speaking of yeah, right, this dude right here, Ryder DeFrancisco, getting by Danger Boy Deegan, but Danger Boy Deegan is not letting that thing go. He's trying new lines. He's going outside. Check him out, getting the Lucas Oil tabletop. Let's see what he's got, Dave. We got white flag coming out.
Well, you know what's impressive there? I got to say that he's using his momentum, and that's where he's carrying the speed around. Like you said, that outside line slingshot. Here we go. So it's LeBlanc, Hayden Deegan. I'm sorry, Ryder DeFrancisco, then Hayden Deegan. Now, another kid not to disperse, DeFrancisco. That young man's got a lot of talent also. Another youngster I've watched grow up in the sport. Here we go. Dana, look at this. The battle is on.
Well, Matthew LeBlanc going 1-1-1 with Ryder D going 2-2-2 and Maddox Jarvis with a 3-3-5. Where is Hayden Deegan? Hayden had a 5-5-3. So that'll put him in the 5th spot. And Gage Wilcox with a 4-4. Look at this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 are running their order in all 3 motos the same. How crazy is that? Nothing's changed, except this has changed. This guy just added a number 1 plate, riding a wheelie over the finish. Little styling and profiling. Matthew LeBlanc.
How you
winning that
doing?
thing. How you doing? Exactly. FMF California Classic. Getting some hardware with Kevin Kelly down there on the podium.
All our little guys are starting to roll in. Matthew LeBlanc anxiously awaiting his chance to talk about it. But Slade Barola, buddy, you got the whole shot. This is like your second one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
How'd you do it?
I leaned far back on the bike and just kept it pinned all the way into the corner and just held it on.
Getting the hang of this concrete stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome job. You got anybody you want to thank, Slade?
Yeah, I would like to thank PTO Motorsports, Fox, X-Brand Dollars for keeping my vision clear, NOS Suspension, Clean Laundry, my mom and dad, and everyone else. Thanks.
Good job, Slade Barola, man. Finished up strong. Got himself a whole shot. The Lucas Oil whole shot. $50 for that little dude. Now we're going to bring up Matthew LeBlanc. He got the moto win. Boom, you got that. Matthew trying to hold back that smile. I know you're pumped. You're excited about this win, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You like beating all these guys, huh?
Yeah,
Feels good?
definitely.
How many more motos you got today?
I'm done.
You're done. You can chill out now, huh? Finally, you can relax.
Yeah, eat some ice cream, get fat, then put it back into work.
You got to go back to work. Put in the work or go back to work, whatever. One of the two. You got any sponsors you want to thank, buddy?
Lord's Christ, my mom, my dad, KTM, Orange Brigade, Vehicle Performance, JM Racing, Thor, Scott, FMF, Pro Taper, Radimax, MTF, Dunlop, FMF,
And also forgot, thanks.
Well, say hello to Mr. Kip Bigelow. He's got the #1 plate. And you guys put your hands together for your winner, Matthew LeBlanc.
Kevin Kelly, you're not going to believe who just ripped this Lucas Oil hole shot. Fremont's finest of B-Ray. I run a mullet. How about that, Dave?
That's
Unbelievable.
awesome.
Look at that stacked class. He's now in second right there, but ripping a hole shot over Max Miller, Maximus Volin, Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz, Neefing. Man, we got them all out here. Heavy hitters, Dave.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's good company to be in there to get that hole shot there and definitely run with the big dogs. Or I should say the big little dogs. Maximus Minimus.
They're all Lucas hot dogs to me, buddy.
It sounds like there's someone just stirred up a hornet's nest with these kids.
Look at this. Max Miller pulling away. Maximus Volin in that second spot. Brandon B-Ray in that third spot with Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz in your fourth spot. And in your fifth spot, you got Matthew Kuhner. It's on like Donkey Kong out here.
Yeah, definitely impressive here the way it stands and it stays. Max Miller, but look at this, on the move right now is Dylan Schwartz, followed by Larry Rios. That is what I'm talking right now is the overall. As it stands here in this race, Max Miller's our leader, Maximus Volin sitting second, and B-Ray, Brandon Ray in third. But it's shuffling over the combined motos here. Well, here we are, looking at going back up there. Brandon Ray sliding back just a little bit as Schwartz makes it up for one more position. KTM now 1, 2, 3 at this point. Max Miller on the 604. He is our current leader with Maximus Volin on the 711 in second. Then it's Schwartz. Then it's B-Ray.
But then, guess what? May the sports be with you. Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz coming through all over Maximus' Volin Red Bull helmet. He wants to see that Red Bull helmet, but he wants to be done with it.
Yep.
B-Ray riding for Axo Gear out of Roseville, Yamaha. Bell Helmets has got a lot of heat right now, breathing down his back. Let's see if he can hold these guys off, because there's some dudes coming.
Now you got to wonder, the wind is definitely kicked up here if it's going to affect these young riders here when they're flying through the air. You know, I'm looking the way these jumps are positioned here, except for the finish line. All of them are either into the wind or with the wind to their back, so it actually, you know, is going to be okay. It's when you get those cross breezes that really makes your bike float around in the air.
Maximus Volin right here in that third spot. So when I talk about Maximus Volin, his dad was Talon Volin. He went over, won many Grand Prix, won outdoor nationals. Is he a champion here? That's a good question to know. All I know is his dad's faster than you being out here. That's what I'm saying. Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz in that second spot. Maximus Volin in that third. Look at this. Battling it out for fourth is the 299 of Haruka Sawaka. And then Brandon B-Ray in that fifth spot. And Shane Gola, another kid, in that sixth spot out of Washougal, Washington. Shane is running the wheels off that Husqvarna Thor backed. He's from Washougal, yeah. Born and raised right there on the track.
One of my favorite tracks, by the way.
Born right there.
Yep.
So what will this do here? This will give these guys, Max Miller, a 3-1-1, giving Dog Dylan Schwartz a 1-2-2, and in the third spot, wow, Washougal Washington, Shane Gola with a 4-4-6. I don't know if Shane's going to be there, though. He's coming on strong, looking at B-Ray's Bell helmet and Axo gear. And then we're going to have Haruga Sawaga with an 8-5-4, and then Maximus Volan in that 6th spot with a 2-13-3. See, Dave, that 13 got him.
Yep, that's right. You know, I'm looking at the overall results right now. KTM sitting 1 and 2. Husqvarna sitting 3 and 4. This is the overalls. Then a Yamaha, KTM, Yamaha, Husky. Wow.
Wow, we got a battle right here for this 4th spot. This is for good points. Talon Hawkins in this one too, the 71 bike. B-Ray's doing everything he can, trying not to let Shane go, but B-Ray's making a charge back up to that 4th spot. How about it, man?
That's just incredible. You know, I'll tell you, this section over here with these off-campers, definitely it's great watching these young kids make the decisions on the lines where all the passes are going on here. Well, the rest of the fighters are getting that white flag. Our leaders right now, we're looking for them as they pop and knock over the top. Max Miller definitely looking to wrap this one up with a good little sizable lead right now. Dylan Schwartz running 2nd, and Maximus Volan, KTM, the top 3 here for this moto. Up and over the Lucas Oil jump. Here we go. The checkered flag's gonna be coming out. Folks, put your hands together for the KTM 604. It's Max Miller, Mad Max. Coming across 2nd on the 74 KTM is Dylan Schwartz. And wrapping up the 3rd slot, it's Maximus Volan. This is going to give Max Miller the overall win here today with the win and the moto win and the overall. Congratulations. We're going to send it down to the podium with Kevin Kelly.
We are going to say hello to B-Ray, the best hair in the game, the Lucas Oil hole shot. Let him hear it, folks. B-Ray in the house here with that Lucas Oil hole shot. Tell me about it, man. How'd you pull that off?
I just had to lean back a little bit because I had to get my tire to stick onto the cement so it wouldn't slide, and
just came out and got a good jump and had to hold on to gas more than anyone into the corner.
Man, that's awesome. You were super pumped, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Got any sponsors you want to thank, buddy?
Yeah, I'd like to thank DVS, Von Zipper, Axo, Bell Helmets, Leswab Tires, Fast Sign, JWR Racing, Roadbro Yamaha, Blue Crew, and if I forgot anyone, thank you.
Great work. Let him hear it, folks. B-Ray knocking down the whole shot. Great job. Good finish for that kid, too, man. Nice work, B-Ray. Now we're going to bring up Max Miller. Come on up here, Max Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, put our hands together again for Max Miller, 6:04 on the KTM. Max didn't get the whole shot, but close enough to the front of the field to kind of go do some damage.
Yeah, I got off to an okay start. I almost lost the front end on the inside of that roller, but I got over it and then just got up there. And I was in third and then made some quick passes on Max Bullen. He was running a great race, same with B-Ray, and just made some quick passes on him and then just tried to get out there, stay smooth, have some fun, and win, I guess.
Oh, he's all smiles now. Is this the last moto for you on the day?
No, I have another moto coming up pretty soon in the other 85 class, and I'm going into that one with the 1-1, so hopefully I'll get another championship.
Finish off the California Classic with a bang. Who do you want to thank, man? A lot of people around here are looking out for you.
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, my grandma and grandpa for coming out here and watching me at all the nationals, the whole KTM Orange Brigade team, my mechanic Taylor, Dano for hooking me up with the DVS shoes, Pro Taper, Axo, FMF, Dunlop, Ethica underwear. I heard Kyle got hit with a bike, so I hope he's okay. Skull Candy, Factory Connection Suspension, Leaks Racing, Pro Taper bars, ODI grips, Vertex pistons, the Hilo Concepts, Rad MX, Scott goggles, Bell helmets, Liette, everybody, thank you so much.
Good Lord. Put your hands together for number 604, Max Miller. Kip Bigelow's got a little something for you. The number 1 plate is yours. You earned it. Nice job. And now you'll get the FMF Power Award from Myron at 2X Promotions. Grab that as well. That's a really cool award. Knocked down a bunch of moto wins for that kid. One more time, let's hear it for Max Miller. He's your winner. He is knocking them out. Back out on the racetrack, the Open B class. That's what we're having a look at now. Dave Arnold with the call.
Congratulations
Let's go.
again. All right, we got Open C, Open B going on right now. Cole Tompkins, our leader in Open C. Corbin Hayes, our leader on the Yamaha in Open B. Come around here. All right, as we look back out on the track right now, our leader, 25 goes by there. That's the leader, Corbin Hayes, in the Open B class right now. Followed by Tyler Rosa, Tanner Blasso, and Christopher Fortier. Then running our top 5 is going to be Grant Wall. Up to the Open C is Cole Tompkins, our leader on the 133, followed by the 207 of Ryder Leonardo, and Jackson Bowe on the 79, the 90 of Raiden Leisler, and Tyler O'Hara running our top 5 for the Open C class here. There's our leader, 133, Cole Tompkins, coming by there. It's going to put lap number 4 in the books for him as he comes around. Food coming out of Chef's Pantry. Something about motocross races that make you want to eat. It's all the good food you smell all the time. Well, folks, you know, we've got 40 races here, 27 going on right now. Speaking of 27, the white flags come out on this one. One more lap to go for our leader as the Open B class leader, Tyler Rosa, made his way by here. I'm sorry, Corbin Hayes, then Tyler Rosa second. Did I correct myself? Tanner Basso staying in third. Golden Nino 22 to saw him make his appearance there. So now looking at the combined of the 3 motos, overalls right now. Cole Tompkins looking to take this on the 133. Braden Lessler sitting in second on the KTM on the 90 and the 207 of Ryder Leonardo. As far as the Open B class, Tyler Rosa on the 51. That's where I was getting. He's looking for the overall here with Tanner Blasso sitting second and Corbin Hayes third. Let's see if it's going to hold out here with the last lap right now. Here comes the checkered flag now. White flag last riders. Leader inside of the finish line. And there it is. The 25 of Corbin Hayes takes the win. But he's not going to take the overall here. It looks like it's going to be Tyler Rosa with the overall win here in the championship. Just waiting for Cole Tompkins to make his way by here. And he'll be taking the overall. If everything goes correctly for him. Well, as they all come by here, they're going to make their way over to the podium to talk to Kevin Cowley about their FMF California Classic Championship.
All right, a lot of happy faces down here. Corbin Hayes, take that, my man. You are the moto winner, number 51. No, you're number 25. I'm looking at his bike. There's your 25, Corbin Hayes. You got the Lucas Oil hole shot. Great ride, bud. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I just finally got off to a good start in that class and just rode my own race, stayed smooth, and came out with the win.
There's something about those last motos where you see guys just say, I'm just going to go for it. I got nothing to lose. I'm not in the championship. I want to win this thing.
Yeah, the first 2 motos, I had some bad luck. Fell in both moto and made my way through the pack, and glad to go out and get a start in that one and pull a lead and show what I should have done.
Absolutely. Show everybody what's up. Who do you want to thank, Corbin?
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, the Bolins, Bell Helmets, 7MX, Dennis over there hooking me up for the weekend, and 100% goggles, Show Your Pro, the Capital Yamaha Pete over there, and anybody else I forgot to thank you very much.
Great work. The number 25, Corbin Hayes, wins that moto. Good work, Corbin Hayes. And now we are going to slide on in behind the motorcycle. Tyler Rosa, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for your champ, Tyler Rosa. First championship on forever for you, buddy?
Yeah, first AMA championship for me, so it was good.
Feels pretty good. How did you go about getting to right here?
First moto got an okay start. I think I ended up second. The second moto got up to like a third place start, working my way through the pack. Got up to the lead, won the second moto, and the third moto rode a little tight, but ended up second, ended up getting the championship.
Feels pretty good, huh?
Yeah, feels great.
Who do you want to thank, Tyler?
I want to thank my mom and dad, MX-ATV, my mechanic Joe, Henson, Mika, Oakley, DT1, Cycra, 6D, FMF, Dunlop, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, find some room for that right there on your wall back home. First championship. Kip Bigelow's there to hand it off. The number 1 plate goes to Tyler Rosa, ladies and gentlemen. We'll let him snap a photo or two, then we're going to roll up to 133 of Cole Tompkins on his Honda. He won that Open C class. 2 classes out there battling it out. Tyler Rosa wins your B class, and Cole Tompkins will win in that C class. Cole, roll that machine right on up there. He's put about 10 hours on that motorcycle this week. 6 moto wins for Cole Tompkins. Holy cow, we talked to this guy a lot. Let's come on back behind here. Open C class, Cole Tompkins, you did it again, buddy. Congratulations. You got the whole shot. You're getting used to seeing her. You got about $1 million worth of Lucas Oil money. It's a good day, man. It'll help your old man out there. Throw a little oil in the truck, huh?
Yep, exactly. I just kind of went out there, and I knew I had a 1-1, so I just knew I had to get out there and try to get out front and just push hard and go.
You like battling with the other guys? You ever get mixed up with some of the B guys?
Yeah, I race. That's a funny thing, but I race REM a lot at Glen Helen, and I race an open class, and they let me race on the same gate as the intermediate, and I just get to race with them every weekend, so it makes me better.
Awesome, man. You got to race with the best. Who would you like to thank, Cole?
My mom, my dad, my sister, Varner Motorsports, Pasha Racing, Debbie and Val, Yoshimura, X-Brand Goggles for keeping my vision clear, PDA Jerky, and Justified Cultures and Tube Saddle. So thank you guys.
Hey, great work. You got yourself a number 1 plate. Kip Bigelow from the AMA. Come on up here. Thanks a lot. Cole Tompkins with that win, the championship. Everything works. He is a happy fella.
All right, looks like we've got the podium wrapped up there. Some more championships given away here. As we look down here with the schoolboy BC 12 to 16, it's double D's with Derek Drake going on right now. On the 33, followed by Pierce Brown and Clellan Isle. Now I got to look at the overalls now. Derek Drake looking to take the overall. Pierce Brown sitting second overall, and Justin Thomas sitting 5th in this race right now. Let's see if that's going to change. Right now, that number 33 KTM definitely hauling the mail. Troy Lee team going on, followed by Pierce Brown in the 63. And we got a little gap going back here to 3rd, but a battle for 4th really starting to develop right now with Joe Schmada and Justin Thompson. Now Joe Schmada had a issue, went down earlier motos, so you can see it's falling back just a little bit here. It is going to affect him in the overall. It puts him into the 6th position overall at this time. right, looking here, Derek Drake still up in command here as we come around here. Still looking to take the overall. Pierce Brown sitting in second overall also with this championship. McClellan Heil right now in third, but McClellan down that fourth position. If he climbs up just a little bit, it could better his position. But I don't think anyone's going to knock off Derek Drake with a 1-1 and possibly another 1 here. There's our leader right now, heading around towards the Lucas Oil Plateau here. Derek Drake on the KTM, Troy Lee KTM. And it looks like the white flag's going to come out for him. One more lap to go until another California Classic champion is crowned here. Once again, the schoolboys out in full force here. Schoolboy 1, the BCs, 12 to 16 years old. Future superstars of tomorrow. Here's where the battle's going to ensue. And look at this. Karen Nairn on the move now, up into third. It's unfortunate with Aaron moving his way up into that third spot. Still not going to help him there, still sitting back in fourth. Fortunately, he had a 6, a 3, and he's sitting 3 right now. Even with a win, it would not put him up to that point. Derek Drake, of course, one's across the board here. And speaking of Drake, here he comes again, heading towards the Lucas Oil Plateau. Just a couple more turns. The Moscow bumps to come up here. Folks, put your hands together for Derek Drake, the 30 TM Adidas. Pierce Brown's going to wrap up that second slot there. And Justin Thompson, the top 3. That's how they finish. That's how the overall is going to come across here. Good little battle fighting out for the final positions here. Clarence Nairn, unfortunately, with that 6, 3, and a 3, is not going to do it for him. He'll be back off the podium. So overall, Derek Drake, Pierce Brown, and Josh Thompson, 1, 2, 3 is how they finish it up. As they make their way over, they're going to talk to Kevin Kelly as he gives away some great hardware.
All right, we got him down here on the podium. The number 33 Red Bull KTM ride of Derek Drake gets the Lucas Oil hole shot, good enough for $50 again. And then you got this, the Moto medal. You won that one as well. Derek, tell me about that race. You're kind of nursing a few injuries here too, huh?
Yeah, the race was awesome. I got off to the whole shot and broke my own race. Tyler gave me tips in the beginning, so I stand up as much as possible and kind of bunny hopped around. That seemed to work. And yeah, 3 weeks ago I got hurt in between Daytona and Freestone. At MCF, I chipped my collarbone and separated my shoulder and did something with my leg. I don't know, but we're good now.
Who do you want to thank for getting you up here, Derek?
My mom and dad, my mechanic T2, Troy Designs, Red Bull, GoPro KTM, Alpine Star, Troy Lee, Spy, Red Bull, Stance, GoPro, mine from 2X, Adidas, Renthal, I don't know. Thank you, everybody.
There you go. Good enough. Let me take this from you. Kip Bigelow's going to hand you something there. The number 1 plate from AMA's Kip Bigelow goes to Derek Drake. Let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy smokes, Michael Mosman. That was unbelievable. I've never seen anybody go so fast through this 6-pack rocker section right here. Unreal. What was that? Bradley Taft, right? In that second spot. Wowzers. Here we go. Taft all over Michael Mosman right now. Mosman going to the outside's got that hot line. Who's that in that third spot? That is Sean Cantrell in that fourth on a Husqvarna with that double D battery Fox Racing gear. And then Chase Sexton and Siminow in tow. So let's see what we got. We'll give you a rundown as soon as these guys come through the corners, through the finish line area. Wow, Kevin, if you could have seen what Michael Mosman did right through this section, our 6-packer, I've never seen anybody go that fast through it.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that, or what he did. I'll have to check it out next time.
But here we go. Let's
Like
get a
what he
little.
did at Freestone. He had some off and on motos there, and then right there at the end, he led one out over Fortner for, man, he led it for probably 12 minutes. He worked really well. Just couldn't get off the gate, and it looks like he's kind of struggled with starts here, but not this time around. Give him some open track, watch him run, stretch those big old long legs out, right?
Well, see, now check this out. This is what I love about this combined motor results. And sitting in that first position with 3, 2, 1. That will give him the California Classic title if he can hang on to that and not let Bradley Taft give him a little tap in the back of his little tough box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a buffer there. The next guy behind him has 9 points. He has 6, so Sexton picks up a few passes. He will be in contention, so we'll see. We just lost Mosman again as he has an issue and hands it right back to number 961, Bradley Taft, just as we were giving him love. That's a bummer. So Taft now takes over. Sexton is second. Sean Cantrell is third. Charbonneau is fourth. Noah McConaughey is fifth. And sixth spot, it is John Ames. Dar DeMartell is seventh. Michael Mosman still dropping down. Comes in at number 8, Eric Swan Knight and Nico Gavi. Rounds out your top 10. Tough break, man.
And just like that, title gone.
Done. Check.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm going to turn me up just a little bit.
So Bradley Taft retaking that lead, which now we got a whole new switch up here. So now with Saxton getting in there, a 4-1-2, and Tristan Siminow with a 1-4-4.
What's that guy's name?
Charbonneau.
Good job.
Yeah, Siminow. I just like making my own Danoisms up, all right? Here we go. Bradley Taft in that one spot. You got Chase in that second. And look at this, Sean Cantrell. We're starting to see a little more speed out of Sean, aren't we?
Yeah, he was on the podium talking about that. He said, I just want to ride like myself, stop riding tight, and just go ride the racetrack. And he's doing a little better. This is what he wants to do. Open Pro Sport, Bradley Taft on the big bike. Sexton in second on the 250F along with Cantrell. Charbonneau. Charbonneau's starting to roll up on Sean Cantrell now. We might have us a little battle here. Michael Mosman picks himself up dusts himself off, goes back to work, back at about the number 7 spot.
It was a shame because he was in that title hunt for the California Classic. Now what we got is Chase Saxon.
Three-way battle there for the number 2 spot. Sean Cantrell, Tristan Charbonneau, that's for 3rd, and Noah McConaughey are getting after it. Here's your leaders popping into view. That long rhythm, big double tables, whatever that is, way back there, coming back towards us here in the announcer's tower.
Noah McConaughey in that 5th spot. John Ames on the Yamaha on the 6th spot. 7th, Michael Mosman going down early. Now we have Dar Demetriou in the 8th spot. Look at that, Eric Swan in the 9th spot, and Nico Gabi rounding out that top 10 on the Kawasaki machine.
4 laps in. Just getting about the halfway point. They'll run about 10, I guess. And they're coming right at us, just past the announcer, just past the mechanics area, that is. Here's Bradley Tapp, the Horton Racing Thor back rider there. Cruising out, a 126 last time around, a 127 this time. Sexton matches that 127. Yeah, that race is just about the same. They haven't really closed in with Cantrell, Charbonneau, and Noah McConaughey.
You know, we haven't really said much about Noah McConaughey. Seems like he's been in the mix all weekend with a 4th, 5th, 6th. He's right in there chasing those guys down. Yeah, one bad moto, but otherwise that, the kid's being consistent.
Yeah, I got 6.35 moto scores currently. He's been right around that top 5, you're right. Everybody running a 127, the top 5 all the way down to Noah McConaughey. All of them ran a 127 lap time. Charbonneau really starting to amp up his pressure he's putting on. The number 37 of Sean Cantrell. Man, he got nice and clean over that little step up. Made a good run at Sean Cantrell. We got some company now. Got a decision to make, Dano. Lap rider, where do you go?
You just hold your line. You don't go left, you don't go right. Just stay what you got. Ride it.
Ooh, Charbonneau thought about going underneath Sean Cantrell, up and over the Lucas Oil tabletop. Charbonneau's in a bad spot, though. He's trying to move forward, and he's also trying to hold that guy off behind him, McConaughey. So he's got to get moving here.
Here we go, right here, Kevin Kelly. Coming through the finish line area over the 6-pack. Charbonneau taking that stone spray sandwich of a roost out here at PALA. Woo! Look at that.
He almost went for it. Couldn't quite get the drive. He had the pass working there. And Sean Cantrell's got a rear view mirror full of Noah McConaughey just hanging out, watching it all go down right in front of him.
Charbonneau making a little on the outside of the track. Phil, did you see that?
That looked cool,
Scrubbing. Both of them are just peg dragging off the tabletop jumps. Let's see what's coming on in Mitch Buchanan Baywatch area. Lifeguard towers. Look at that. Cantrell still holding that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Charbonneau and McConaughey coming through with that hot pink visor. Can't miss him out back. Look at Charbonneau going for the big out jump. I don't know if that's faster, Kevin. What do you think?
It looks cool, though. That's all I know. It does look awesome. The Lucas Oil Tabletop's where you're going to find your leader. He just touches down. That's Bradley Tapp. Sexton touches down right behind him. Then we got that 3-horse shootout for the number 3 spot. Cantrell, Charbonneau, and Noah McConaughey now making a little noise back there.
Noah McConaughey trying different lines. You notice, Kevin, he went way outside, but look, Charbonneau pulled out a little gap on him. It wasn't a faster line, as he learned.
Charbonneau never chops the throttle up and over the tunnel jump. Still going after Sean Cantrell. Sean Cantrell's really steady. You ever notice that? He doesn't really ever get past. He'll just sit there in 3rd. He's tough to get around. Hogs those good lines. Not a lot of mistakes.
No, and Bradley Tapp definitely laying the wood down on this, but Chase Sexton sitting in that 2nd pot really quiet with a 4.12. He probably tallied it up in his mind and said, you know what? I'll just chill right here in 2nd. It's enough to bring me home at FMF AMA California Classic, number 1 plate.
Yeah, 3-moto format, man. You got to be pretty consistent. You can see 4-1-2 moto scores for your leader, Chase Sexton, who's in second. 1-4-4 scores for Tristan Charbonneau. Finds himself second in the championship. Moseman, 3-2-7 scores. So up and down motos for all these kids.
Up and down. Dude, Kev, I just thought of this. These dudes have been riding since Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Talk about fatigue. Besides you and me going to Motley Crue, we're fatigued. These dudes have been pounding the dirt.
You're pounding beers. They're pounding dirt bikes.
Speaking of pounding right there, the
That's
961, a Tap. Why don't you get downstairs and check them out? Tap winning that moto, giving the number 1 plate over to Chase Sexton, taking that 3rd spot, Sean Cantrell. And Noah McConaughey, Matthew McConaughey's stunt double in that 4th spot, and in that 5th, Tristan Charbonneau. Wow, so Noah got Tristan right there at the finish. Crazy racing here at PALA for this FMF California Classic. Kevin, you down there yet? What do we got going on, bud?
Yeah, we're down here. We're watching Bradley Taft throw that machine right up on the box there. He's got the moto win. And we will say hello to Bradley Taft. You did it again, man. Grab that moto win there, or that moto medal. Moseman goes down. You're right there to collect. And you pull off the moto win. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I crashed in the first moto, so I had a 17th gate pick and was still able to rip a good start from the outside. And I was actually leading, and I made a little mistake, and Michael was able to get around me, and then I just tried to stay close, and he ended up making a little mistake, and I came out with the win, so it was awesome.
Who would you like to thank?
Horton Racing, Yamaha, Rock River, Thor, Twin Air, Scott, Garnet, EVS, MX Solutions, Sycra, Nihilo, Matrix, Mechanics Wear, Motion Pro, Renthal, Mac Tools, Moto Seat, VP, my trainer Garrett Swanepoel, my mom, my dad, my brother Daniel, Kyle over at Ethica, Aaron from Monster, and just everybody. Thank you so much.
He's been doing a lot of winning, folks. The Horton Racing 961 of Bradley Taft does it again. He takes that moto win. Now we're going to get Chase Sexton to roll that bike right on up here. Come on up here, Chase, and we'll hand out some hardware to Chase. Okay, there we go. It's all good. Stand there, get the shot. The Lucas Oil hole shot went to Bradley Taft as well. So he is all smiles for that. Good deal. She'll grab that check back from you. And we are up and running now, the 51.7-8 limited class. As we get things sorted out, we'll roll Chase Sexton's Amsoil Honda ride up onto the top of the box there. Finishes second in the moto in that open pro sport class. Good enough for the championship. 51.7-8 limited class out on the racetrack. And Chase has got that bike just about set up. Got the split screen going on here so folks at home can watch the racing. And we can also talk about the sponsors and everything that's happening. So we'll say hello now to Chase Sexton. Chase, second place, was that, you knew that was good enough for the championship?
Yeah, I was going to make a charge. I saw Michael was out front, and he went down, and this from there on, I just rode smart and try not to make any mistakes. And Bradley was riding really good out there. I was just trying to stay with him and keep Sean and Tristan behind me, and came out with the win.
Great job. That's your second one on the day, right? Second championship?
Yep.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the whole Amsoil Factory Connection Honda team, my mom and dad, my trainer John Wesley and Christian Craig, 60, Alpine Star, Never Sunday Industries, Dunlop, and everyone else. Thank you.
Kip Bigelow from the AMA has something he wants to give you, the number 1 plate. Congratulations to Chase Sexton. Let him hear it, folks. He's the champ. Great work. And now we've got a race fully underway there. That 51.78 Limited is a barn burner right now, guys.
All right, Kevin, you got it right here. Race underway here. Green flag out right now for our little guys, the 51cc 78-year-old limited. Currently, it's Enzo Gentleman out in the lead, followed by, looks like Kate Johnson. Aiden Klein, Sam Garat Jr., Kruketen, Manuel Dumas, and Chase Carr. Followed by Luke Harris, Alvin Helen, and Jaden Slusher. That's our top 10 as they come by. Well, here they come around one more time here as our leaders head towards that big old Lucas Oil Plateau. The micro missiles out on the track right now. Enzo Teneman is looking to take this one again. But looking at the overall here, Cade Johnson, who's sitting in second, literally, I think he's going to take the overall here. According to the points here, 25, 22, and 25 here with Cade Johnson. Enzo Teneman sitting in second. Now, Enzo is probably hoping something's going to slow down Cade just a little bit, but Cade definitely, after getting by Enzo, has not looked back at this point and continues to run. I gotta say, what a great day it's been here, and it's been threatening, dark clouds all around it, but it has held off here. Made it a nice, cool weather. You don't get overheated. It's kept the track just absolutely perfect. Not a lot of water having to be thrown down. It's holding the moisture real well. You know, usually when the wind works up out here and it's warm, it just gets the moisture right out of the track and it dries out real fast. I have not seen dust at all. Okay, maybe a little dust. But you know what, compared to what we usually see at some of the tracks around with the weather, this is just superb conditions. Well, there's our leader one more time coming around here. Enzo Teneman looking to take the win here, but unfortunately, he's leading the battle, but the war so far looking like it's going to be won by Cade Johnson right now. Cade sitting in second in this moto. Hayden Klein sitting third, and Sam Garat Jr. sitting in fourth, followed by Manuel Dumas, or Dumais. Again, that's our top five as they come around here. I got a rider going down there, just coming around towards that finish line. Through the little six-pack of rhythm for these junior riders. Once again, this is the 51cc 78-year-old limited. Enzo Teneman still our leader out there. Well, I see the white flag is in hand up there, ready to come out for our leaders. He makes his way up over the Lucas Oil Plateau. No, he's not surrendering. It means one more lap to go here with the white flag coming out right now. Enzo Tenement going to get this. Great race, great lead right now for Enzo. The 177 there of Kay Johnson sitting second in this class right now here in Moto number 3. But the way it stands right now, if he stays where he's at, he will take the overall here today. Rest of the field coming by here, getting the white flag there. There's Manuel May, followed by, it looks like Crew Catton, Chase Carr on the 913. Good to see Chase still out there. I see our leader right now, Enzo, start making his way around through the middle of the track here. It's going to put him on the back side, which brings him around towards that Lucas Oil Plateau one more time. Speaking of Lucas Oil, if you're interested in getting some great deals here, signing up on part of the mylucasoil.com team, good talk to Jason and Rachel over there. You know, it's not always about your race bike and, you know, and all that and the performance. That's the great part. But you got to drive to the races. It's all about maintaining that vehicle. So many great products that Lucas Oil makes to maintain your daily driver to keep it going in today's society. I'll tell you what, vehicles aren't cheap, and they're not cheap to repair. That's why it's great to use the best products out there. Lucas Oil, made in America, sold to the world. I want to thank, of course, Mario for Red Bull being out here supporting the series as always. FMF, man, I'll tell you, Little D, Big D, all those guys from FMF, thank you guys so much for being our title sponsor again. And I still running all the FMF pipes on my bike, and I know they always make them sound sweet and produce the horsepower. That's the important part. PDA jerky in the house. You haven't picked up your PDA jerky? Definitely go over there and get some tasty beef jerky. X-Brand goggles in the house still. Unfortunately, one of our vendors already left out, but Spy Optics still in the house there. Keep those peepers happy. Spy Optic. And don't forget, got a pen over. There's the checker flag. Enzo Tenement takes the win here. And unfortunately, it's not going to give him the overall with Cade Johnson coming across in second. That will give him the overall here at the FMF California Classic. As he makes his way down to the podium, Kevin Kelly is going to talk to this young superstar.
Hey man,
about this
awesome
race.
job. You got yourself a moto medal. You got yourself the Lucas Oil Whole Shot Award. Enzo Timmerman, dude, you have done a ton of winning. What's the secret? What's the trick?
You know, just get the good start and ride my own race.
Are you having fun, buddy?
Yeah,
You ready to go back home, go back to work, practice some more, and get ready for the next big race?
yeah.
What's your home track, man?
Tulare.
Awesome. Hey, well, you got anybody you want to thank?
DT1, my mechanic George, Mika Metals, Fox, 60, CD, Cheap Tails, Dunlop, and everyone else.
Well, guess what? You've won so much winning that FMF wants to recognize you as one of the top performers here. The FMF Power Award. That is such a cool little thing there. He didn't win the championship, but he did win the moto. So great work there for Mr. Enzo Timmerman. Now we're going to bring up Cade Johnson. Where are you at, Cade? Cade, let's go. Bring it on up here, my man. Cade Johnson on the 177 machine there. And we'll roll Enzo's bike right on off and say hello to the champ, Cade Johnson. Take that helmet off, little man. Cade, picking up some championships, some moto wins, man. You're doing really good. All right, Cade. Tell me what's the secret to winning? Because I was trying to ask Enzo because I want to get better. What's your training secret?
Just get the whole shot if you can, and then just ride smooth.
Whole shot, ride smooth. All right, I'm going to go back home and I'm going to be practicing, and I'm going to race you later on this year. You cool with that?
Yeah.
You'll still beat me, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure so. Hey, man, who helps you out? You know what? Let's talk about that race. I don't even want to get to your sponsors yet. How did you do out there? What did you finish? Second?
Yeah.
And you knew that was good enough for the championship?
Yeah.
That was awesome. So, can you read?
Yes.
So when they write something on the pit board, you know what he's actually writing, huh?
Yeah.
How old are you?
8.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you're reading for sure. All right, let's get down to the sponsors. Who helps you out, Cade?
60 ODI grips, Dunlop, Mika Meadows, D21 filters, Power Band, Storm, my buddy Gunner, and 414 Power Sports, and Scott.
Awesome. All right, well, Kip Bigelow's got something for you. You ready for it? High five, man. Put that helmet down and get that #1 plate. Second place on the moto. Wins the championship. Let him hear it, folks. The #1 plate goes to Cade Johnson.
All right, thank you, Kevin Kelly. We got 250B going down right now. Mitchell Falk wasting no time getting in that lead. We got the 51 of Tyler Rosa. And just as I was talking, Kevin Kelly, Zach Darlin in that third spot. Good for Zach, man. He needs this. This is a good ride for him, just getting off the 85s. He's now on the big bike, and that's, hey, running in the third place in the 250B, Dave, it's pretty unreal.
Oh, I know, because literally when I looked over there, every gate was filled there. There's a lot of riders out there, so very impressive for Zach Danley right now in the Kawasaki. But Mitchell Falk has one to keep an eye on right now, but he's got the 1, 2, and right now currently running 1, followed by Tyler Rosa. Now we already saw Tyler Rosa already win a championship here today.
That's right. Speaking of that, good to see Tyler Keefe, my buddy. He's the team manager of the Troy Lee KTM. So he's out here watching his guys like this dude, Mitchell Falk. Just like what I was talking with Tyler, man. Mitchell just turned over a new leaf. It's like a light switch. It just flipped on ever since, what, Texas, where he ripped 8 for 8 moto whole shots and wins.
That's impressive.
He entered 8 motos. He whole shotted 8 motos. He won 8 motos.
Well, that's one thing about Troy Lee's team. You know, they've always run a real tight ship over the years there. You know, very impressed. And whatever sport they get into, they do it top notch.
They do. And speaking of top notch, is Austin Walton sweeping in there in that 4th spot, going after Zach Darlin. What would that put Austin Walton in if he can move up?
Yeah, Austin put in a good ride in.
It's because he had that 12th place in that one moto. What a bummer. Where is the 133 of Jordan Bailey? I have not seen him. That's the man on the move right now.
Well, he was sitting 7th.
7th? He couldn't buy a start all weekend. Poor guy, man. Honestly. I'm counting in 5th spot, so Jordan Bailey on the gas in his 7 gear with the team green. Jordan Bailey right now going after the 156. Jordan Bailey Right now, Mitchell Falk out in the lead right here. Tyler Rosa in that second spot. Austin Walton is flying on the KTM right now in the third spot. How we doing? Traveling, yes. Kieran getting some trophies down there, huh? Second place and what, third? Wow. Good job for the Neard family here hanging out. All right, just talking to Mike Gilstrap over there at Thousand Oaks. Tell you what, this boy right here, Jordan Bailey's coming through. He's in that fourth spot now. What's he got? What do you think, Dave? You think he's going to come through? What was his moto finishes? All right, so he went 8th place in Moto 1, won the second moto, and right now he's in that fourth spot. So anything can happen. Look, setting him up.
Now, this is a race we watched earlier when he did that great pass to get the win, too.
That's right. First moto, we had problems. Not too much. I mean, salvaging an 8th to put you in that second spot. So, I don't know. It's sweatshirt time again, I think.
Yeah, I know. But I got to say, you know, problems nevertheless. That was the fullest gate I've seen all day in this class. So just to run up in the top 10 is impressive, let alone getting up there. But speaking of impressive, Mitchell Falk right now is coming by here with a white flag out. One more lap to go for our Troy Lee rider right now, and then it's his Tyler Rosa. Rosa sitting third overall, but Falk sitting on top, the top spot. There is the number 51 of Rosa. Jordan Bailey, the 133 goes by. He's up to third now. He's on the move, fourth to third.
He is on the move, dude. Look at the 51 bike is right in front of him. I think Jordan Bailey can pull this second place off right now.
He's running out of real estate, though.
Looking like he's going for it right here to the inside. Jordan Bailey railing the outside, doing his best Bubba Scrub, and making that pass. Slow down, Dave. Slow down. I want that bag popping out, squirting on me. Yeah. Jordan Bailey, telling you what, muscling that Team Green Kawasaki around. Right now, Mitchell Falk heading over to the Lucas Oil tabletop to collect that checkered flag and that California Classic #1 plate. Let's see if he does a fist bump, a leg kick, a Tijuana tail whip, or a Superman spoke grab. He's got to do something fun for us. Jordan Bailey in that second spot and your third spot. But here he is right now. Lucas Oil, KTM, Mitchell Falk doing an old school cross up, taking that #1 plate. California Classic. There's a lot of those things there, Kevin Kelly. What's going on down there, big dog?
Another day at the office here. Tyler Rosa, number 51 with the Lucas Oil hole shot. The 612 KTM. Mitchell Falk knocks down a moto win. Business as usual for that guy. Falk goes 1, 2, and 1 for the overall. And we'll let Mitchell gather his thoughts for a moment. Speak with Christy and his brother. There's Tyler Keith looking over. Another solid ride. 1-2-1 moto scores for Mitchell Falk. Good enough for the championship. Get the helmet set up there. Goggles around the neck. Rake those things across the nose. That hurts. Get the water in there. All right, man, let's talk to you. Put that around your neck. The number 612 does it again. A bunch of winning going on for this guy right here. Mitchell Falk, pretty much a great way to finish off your week here at the California Classic.
Yeah, definitely. I just wanted to get the start and make it easy on myself, and I got off to a good start. I didn't quite get the whole shot. I got a little edged out, but I knew I could go into the lead, and everyone else is riding good, so I tried to just pull a little lead and get a comfort zone before the last few laps. And yeah, this is actually my 8th day out of 9 days riding in a row, so I definitely was a little bit tired, and I knew just to make it easy on myself, get off to a good start, and I can cruise her home.
There you go, man. You're due, man. Kick those feet up on the couch for a couple days and relax. Who do you want to thank, Mitchell?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Troy Lee, Red Bull GoPro KTM team, Tyler Keith, the manager, my brother Hunter for working on my bikes, my mom and dad, my trainer Tyler Kluziak, and Dr. G for helping me out when I get hurt, and Ethica, Stance, FMF, Dunlop, 100%, everyone that helps out me and the team, thank you.
Great work. Kip Bigelow is right here. He wants to say hello, shake your hand, give you the number 1 plate, and that's how you do it, folks. You go 1-2-1 moto scores for the 612. Mitchell Falk, outstanding ride there for him. And we're going to say hello to Tyler Rosa here in just a minute. He got the Lucas Oil hole shot, but we will say hi to him. Tyler, come on up here, man. Let's get up here and say hello to Tyler Rosa. He got the Lucas Oil hole shot award. We'll jump up here real quick and steal your thunder for just a moment. And Rachel from Lucas Oil, we've got him right here. Hey, man, you did all you could do. Good ride, got the hole shot, the Lucas Oil hole shot. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I just got a good jump, clicked early, and then ended up coming in the first corner first and tried to rail the first corner as fast as I could and came out with the lead.
Great work. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, MX ATV, Monster Army, my mechanic Joe, FMF, Troy Lee, Alpine Stars, and everybody else. Thank you.
Let him hear it, folks. Tyler Rosa with that hole shot. Great job, buddy. And we are working our way towards completion, guys. 65, 10 to 11 out on the racetrack. Still having some festivities down here in the podium area. And we will send it back up top. Dano and Dave Arnold with the call.
All right, we got the 65cc 10 to 11-year-old limiteds out there. As we look at our time and scoring, it looks like it's going to be Hunter Yoder, followed by Maddox Jarvis, and it looks like Gage Wilcox, Slade Varola, Carson Hamblin, Ryder DeFrancisco, Devin Slusher, Sam Jessel, Jacob Herring, Maddox Lofton, and Joshua Carper. That's our whole lineup here.
And Dave, while you were saying that too, Hunter Yoder finished in Moto 1 first, Moto 2 first, and now Moto 3 he's running first. He can pull off the hat trick here in this 65 10 to 11 limited. So, and then something happened to DeFrancisco because he was in the third spot. Well, now he's back in the third spot. He went down, I guess, on the first lap, and now he's running third on that Jimmy John's back Team Green Factory Kawasaki.
Well, it could change when they come around here, but so far, you know, with Hunter being 1-1-1, it's going to be a little difficult to decrown him unless there's a mistake made by that young rider, but he's been rock solid. You know, the impressive thing, we have seen so many 1-1-1s this weekend. I haven't seen anybody dominate that much in that many classes as many of these riders we have.
Yeah, it's got to be so hard, Dave. Like, honestly, to have 3 perfect motos is pretty insane. Like, knowing me and my buddy Tim Muto up here, we would have 2 good motos and then like a DNF that would cost us the title or something. I wouldn't say a DNF because our bikes are solid, but I would say, you know, just like a mishap where you get 1-17-1, you know? cost us that title, that California Classic FMF Championship. Brought to you by Kip Bigelow and AMA.
You know, they say stuff happens.
Stuff happens. It's the other four-letter word, bro.
Yes. We're GPG rated.
When you see a number 2, like you just saw the 65 of the 2 come across, every time I see a number 2, who does that remind you of?
Well, the original.
Yeah,
2.
I would say Jeremy McGrath.
I was going to say MC.
Yeah, I don't think of Carmichael.
Villapoto.
I don't think of Villapoto. Sorry, Villapoto, you're my friend, but you know, you are a fast redhead, freckled man.
Fastest ginger out there.
I think Carmichael was, right?
Yeah, you know, I don't know. Now it's a little debatable.
Yeah, we got to look at that. We
Yeah,
gotta look at their
Carmichael.
stats. Who's got more wins, but who's got more titles? I think it's pretty much tied up, huh? I don't know.
MC still has, 7, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I saw that last night. He's got 72 Supercross wins. And next in line, who was that? It was like a 3-way tie. It was pretty cool.
Dungy's starting to
Dungy's
creep up
gonna
on
be
there,
doing
yeah.
it, though. Definitely. This guy right here, the Jimmy John's back. Kawasaki KX65, Team Green. Rider D. Man, 4 days of riding on this track. Unbelievable.
Well, you know what's so amazing is seeing all these young riders now that are all factory back. But we've seen a lot of these young kids. I remember one year we were up in Mammoth and Cooper Webb, you know, he's in, you know, ads in magazines. And now he's a Supercross rider. He must have been like 9 at the time. You know, I mean, it just blows me away watching these kids progress the way they are. The dedication from the family that it takes to get them to that level is just insane. Well, as they're coming around, it's still Hunter Yoder as they make their way around our leaders here towards that Lucas Oil Plateau. Do believe a white flag will be coming out.
White flag is out for Hunter Yoder. Take it down. Your second spot, Maddox Jarvis. So let's check it out. Going 1-1-1 is Hunter Yoder. Maddox Jarvis is going to take that second spot from Ryder D because he's going 3-3-2, and Ryder D is going 2-2-4 for that third. So Gage Wilcox in that fourth, and Slade in that fifth spot. Look at that right there, taking the checkered flag. Hunter Yoder. Ooh. Nice, buddy. Mom, 1-1-1. Wowzers. How about it? Party tonight. Party tonight in your pit. Is that Grandma? What? Great Grandma's in the house. Nice. Awesome. Ryder D. Taking that 4th spot. So getting the number 1 plate, the California Classic, up on the podium. Kevin Kelly, tell me what's up with the one-ups, what's going down with the going downs.
Hunter Yoder was pumped. He comes in here, takes that thing up to about 40,000 RPMs. High-fiving his dad. There's his little brother, Pax, racing in the house. Spy hooking up the goggles there. Gonna break his hat, trying to get him over the hat. Nicely done, you made it happen. Skip Gigolos here from the AMA. It's good to have old Skip here. All right, man, we got Hunter Yoder. I think you got the whole shot. You got the Lucas Oil whole shot. Tell me about it.
I got off to a good start. My Dunlop tires pulled perfectly off that concrete, and after the whole shot, I just rode my own race, and I came out with the W.
That was awesome. That's you're right. You did get the win. You got the Moto medal. Hey, man, you know the sponsors. You know them by heart now. If I put the microphone, can you say them? All the sponsors.
Fox, KTM, DP1 Filter, Race Tech, Spy, FMF, Rotaper, ODI, Full Candy, Ethica, Welcome Pro, and everybody else.
Hey, what about you, man? You have some fun out here. This is Hunter Yoder's little brother. You been having fun today? What you been doing besides watching dirt bikes? You been playing in the dirt, playing with your cars and stuff?
No, but I've been playing with my guys, my pterodactyl.
Your pterodactyl? You have a pterodactyl? That's pretty cool, man. All right, man. Hunter Yoder takes the win, takes the whole shot. Hunter, we just did the sponsors. Now we got Kip Bigelow from the AMA. He is going to swap awards with you. Yeah, you got the number 1 plate right here. Hey, he's got helpers, man. You got the number 1 plate, and you got the FMF Power Award right here. There we go. Let's hear it for 508 Hunter Yoder. He is the champ. He's got his little brother down here. He's pumped. Little brother took a little digger there, got a little scratch on his face. Good job, Hunter Yoder with the win. And we will send it back up top for some more racing action here. We're getting close. California Classic is just about in the books.
Wow, it's getting windy up here. Speaking of windy, this little tornado of the AMSOIL Honda fuel injected the 122 of Carson Mumford out with a Lucas Oil whole shot. $50 richer in that 2nd spot. Master Pool, all 25 pounds soaking wet. In a 3rd spot, Dildog Dylan Schwartz. Good ride for that. Max Miller going down in the 1st turn. Unfortunately, having some bad luck. Starting dead last. Let's see where Miller can work his way up to. Because right now, Carson Mumford is cleaning some house here at California Classic with a 2-2-1. Max Miller with a 1-1. Let's see where he comes around. I don't know what place he's in. Wow, he's already in 9th place. Unbelievable. So Carson Mumford and Sons, Ty Master Pool in that 2nd spot. Dildog Dylan Schwartz, 3rd. In your 4th spot, Levi, I'm Open for Business, Kitchen. And your 5th, Shane Gola. 6th spot, Katie Knifing. Your 7th spot, Harika Sawagwa. 8th, Brandon Bruce. Your 9th, Max Miller. And rounding out that top 10 on the 552 Husqvarna Chainsaws, Larry Rees Jr. Check it out right here. Mumford under some pressure from Ty Masterpool on that Yamaha YZ85. Look at Ty going through the rocker, Moscow Mule rocker section. Now through the six-pack. What's he going to do there? Got a killer battle shaping up here for that first spot. Carson Mumford and Ty Masterpool with Deal Dog Dylan Schwartz digging deep, trying to do anything he can to move into that third or into that second or first spot. Going through the Mitch Buchanan Baywatch lifeguard section right here. Up and down, all around, in and out. Pamela Anderson chilling up in one of those lifeguard towers. It's been a long 4 days. I'd love to see some Pamela Anderson out here. How about it? Masterpool trying an inside line, see what he's got on Mumford. You got a fuel injected 150 going against a YZ85. The kid on the YZ85, 20 pounds, soaking wet.
Doesn't even notice he's on there. Very impressive. Man, what a nice move there on the outside. We got a pass. Looks like it's Mike going to do, but oh no. The Husqvarna able to hold on to it. It's Carson Mumford, followed by Ty Masterpool and Dylan Schwartz. Max Miller, after a crash right at the start, is on the move from dead last all the way up to 7th, and now, I believe, 5th. 5th, I'm sorry. He keeps picking them off. Shane Gola is his next one in his sights, and I'll tell you, Dano, he's like a sniper out there picking them off.
He's doing it right here. Check him out. Fastest dude on the track right now. In the back section, coming over. Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz sneaking in there. Look at this, Shane Gola and Max Miller side by side. Miller losing his left foot, dragging foot peg. Wow, Max Miller, man on a mission right now. Mad Max, beyond the Thunderdome.
That's right. I prefer the old Mad Max personally.
I do too. White flag is out. Carson Mumford, Ty Masterpool, and Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz. But look at this. In your fourth spot, it is Levi Kitchen all by himself. And your fifth, Max Miller, is in fifth because Levi Kitchen was all by himself in that fourth spot. So here we go. We'll give you a little rundown. Carson Mumford will take this going 2-2-1. Max Miller is going to go 1-1-5. Dill Dog Dylan Schwartz 3-7-3. And on your Husky, Shane Gola out of Washougal, Washington 5-3-6. And rounding out your top five, Cade Keeping 4-4-7. Wowzers.
So in the last lap, look at this. Here come our leaders right now, heading towards the Lucas Oil Plateau. I might just rename it the mylucasoil.com Plateau. Remember that, folks. But here they go. Mumford on the Honda. He's got Masterpool, Schwartz, Kitchen, and Miller all in his sights coming around here. They've all got their targets set on him. Oh, look at this, the final run for it, but it's going to be Carson Mumford with the win there, but a hats off there to Ty Masterpole, and oh my goodness, look at this, the 74 Dylan Schwartz, Miller, and of course, Shane Gala and Caden Niffing. Well, we're going to get him over there. Carson Mumford's going to go down and talk to Kevin Kelly about his FMF California Classic Championship.
Here we go. Let's say hello to our hole shot winner, the Lucas Oil hole shot winner, Carson Mumford, ladies and gentlemen. Carson, what a great start. Great moto. You got the hole shot, you got the moto medal. Tell me how you did it all.
My Dunlop tires and my mechanic Sean, everybody that's helped me out, really stuck behind me. There's times that I was down in the dumps, and I just put my heart and soul into this and got it done.
Sure puts a good taste in your mouth to go home getting yourself a championship, huh?
Yeah, I got 2 today, so dream come true. I really didn't even know if I was going to come here because I was looking so bad, but put in some training over the week, and here we are.
Here we are. Great job, Carson. Who would you like to thank?
My mechanic, Sean, Leah, Amsoil, Factory Connection Honda, Dunlop, Rob Fox, my trainer, Buddy Etchness, my mom and dad, my teammates, Tristan and Chase out here, and man, it's just awesome. Alias, 100%, Renegade, Pro Taper, DC, Alpine Star, everybody, thank you so much.
Great job. Hold that Lucas Oil check up real quick. Let her get that photo. You'll be on the Lucas Oil website. And now, Kip Bigelow's going to hand you a really cool #1 plate. The champ is here, folks. Throw it up in the air for him right now. It's Carson Mumford.
Well, as we see Carson Mumford celebrating on the podium, we got the college boy ABC 16 to 24 out on the track right now. Corbin Hayes looking here to lock it up here for the ABC, and then that would be the 16 to 24, and then we have the 25 plus ABC, and that would be Michael Sleater looking to take the win here for that. But I wouldn't count out Eric Swan. He has just done awesome all weekend, Team Flannel. And he got by. Look at this. He's in front of Sleater here. We told you to keep an eye on him. Not going to disappoint.
And here comes the rain. Hey, you know what's funny, Dave? I was down there in that moto, and Swan just wants to ride, dude. He wants to race. But I looked at his bike, and I looked at the hour meter. Guess how many hours he has on that bike?
185.
Oh, my God, dude. 186.
Oh, wow.
Seriously.
What do I win? What do I win?
Well, where's that justified tea? Oh,
yeah.
Bag of popcorn.
Hey!
How about a college boy, ABC 16 to 24, out there right now? Eric Swan, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, Mike Gilstrap at Thousand Oaks, if you're listening, me and Kevin Kelly want to do something. We want to put Eric Swan on a Thousand Oaks Yamaha or Kawasaki. Let him have some time on it. Make it look good, because we want to send him to Mammoth. We want to have your dirt bike billboard going around the track, because I got a feeling this dude can kill it. And we all know he can kill it in Mammoth. So, Mike Gilstrap at Thousand Oaks, let's make that happen.
Dano planting the seed.
That's right. Eric Swan's just like you and me. He has one sponsor, and that's Von Zipper. Seriously. Like I said, this week he wanted to race so bad, he ended up going to a pawn shop, got the bike, got a pair of pants from 1996, and he's racing it out here. Literally changed the oil, threw some radiator fluid in, went over to one of these guys, bumped some VP race fuel. Shoot, man, 186 hours. He's like, I don't care. I'll ride it. I'll squeeze every little lime juice out of that Howie.
I like stories like that. I think the flannel shirt's also from 1996 too. Factory flannel. Oh, it's a new flannel shirt. Okay. They still make flannel shirts? You know what? You're right. We're looking at this. Dano's going, you know, if he stays in front, but no, I don't think so. No, Billy Sleater. Sleater got penalized, looks like. Corbin Hayes looking to go 1-1-1 in the college boy.
How about this dude right here in the fifth spot on a Honda 309, David Blue. That's his last name. I'm going to call him David Blue Chunks.
There you
Running
go.
around in that fifth spot. So let's give you a top five here. So we got Corbin Hayes. So Corbin Hayes leading this college boy, ABC 16 to 24. And we got Brandon Seipel in that second spot, Carson Carr in the third, Bradley Thompson fourth, and in your fifth spot, Austin Burke. Sixth spot, Gavin Turgo. Seventh spot, Brandon Sussman. Josh Keller in your eighth spot, and Russell Rollins. That's Henry Rollins, his son, in that ninth spot. So here we go in the 25 ABC. We have Eric Swan out there leading it with Michael Sleater in tow. Now, Dave, how would you say that? All right. How about this? Right now, Baja Style Tacos.
Oh, awesome.
It's just hooking the announcers up, for one. Number two, they're doing $1.50 tacos right now. Go on down there. Tell them Dano and Big Dave sent you.
It's not even Taco Tuesday and we got it going on.
I'm going to eat 3 of these bad boys. Kevin Kelly, get your butt up here right now before
that's
this
right.
moto's over.
Yeah, look at it. He already knew there's food. He's coming up. He smelled it. It's like a hound dog. White flag is out here for Swan and Team Flannel Racing. Look at this. Sleater shaking his head as he goes up and over. Sleater's still looking to get the overall here. But how about Swan, man? He is just turning and burning.
Dave, I'm so stoked on these Baja-style tacos that I'm looking out here, and Sleater is all over the Swan right now. Swan making a little mistake going off the track, getting back on. Sleater's like a dog in heat. The new Rhino Hughes wanting that second spot for that first spot.
Well, folks, check this out. Make some noise for Team Flannel Racing. Here we go. Eric Swan going to take the win here. Sleater, unbelievable, taking his head as he comes across in second, but that's going to give Sleater the overall here today. Unfortunately, Sebastian Ortelli and our other rider, who's in the 407, not making it here to moto number 3, so that will give Sleater the overall here today. Now we got to wait for now is the college boy ABC to come by. Corbin Hayes looking to make this happen for him. Here we go. We see him making this move around here onto the humps. So here he comes, folks. Congratulations, Corbin Hayes takes the moto win and the California Classic Championship here today. We're going to send it down to the podium after Kevin Kelly kills those killer tacos we just got. Want to thank them. Make sure you go get it. $1.50 tacos. Don't let them go home with food. We don't want to be wasteful.
Yeah, okay, wow. Tell you what, Swan, dude, the bird was out there in full force. Team Factory Flannel. How many? 187 hours on this Kawasaki 450 that you picked up at a pawn shop. Tell me what's up, brother.
Well, old girl wanted to feast, so I had to let her.
Dude.
I wanted to be up here on the top of this podium on a couple of these other motos, but I couldn't pull the dildo out of my ass to make it happen, so we finally made it up.
Nice. I should have told you already. We got to keep it G-rated, but hey. So, how's it feel, man? I mean, I saw you got a mechanic helping you out, Von Zipper. What's been up all weekend, man?
I've been working my ass off, and Von Zipper's about the only company helping me out right now. Foster was setting up goggles for me all weekend, helping me sweep a gate. Otherwise, most of the time I'm here, I'm just Swan soloing it. So.
Well, I'll tell you this. What I did talk to Gilstrap. I made an announcement over the deal. We want to get you on a bike for Mammoth. I want to try, me and my buddy Kevin Kelly, we're going to see what he says. Maybe we'll get you on a Cowie or a Yamaha, but honestly, what do you think of that?
I don't care if it has pink tassels and shit on it. I'll ride whatever it is. If it's got a throttle and a twist, I'm down.
Oh, man. All right. Well, you got some people you want to thank real quick here?
Just the homie crew at Show Your Pro over there for whipping up breakfast the last few mornings and keeping this bird fed up, you know? And Von Zipper, Pilo, Foster here. Really, dude, I don't have any other sponsors than that. So if anybody out there wants to help a bird out, get at me.
Well, you need a graphic sponsor. And why don't you think that pawn shop, you know, of all things? Just kiddingly, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this guy. Getting his moto win, finally, the 274 of Eric Swan. What's going on up there?
All right, we've got the champ now. We're going to bring up with 112 moto scores and the Lucas Oil Hole Shot Award. So he's going to need some extra hands on this one. We'll bring up Michael Sleater, KTM R&D. What's that? Oh, 332, is that what he did? Whatever, who's keeping score, right? Just the people in scoring. 322 moto scores, and he nets the championship. So it was kind of weird. Chatfield wasn't out there, Tortelli wasn't out there. So that kind of shuffled the deck on some of the scores. The moto medal, though, went to Eric Swan. Awesome ride for him. And now we are going to check in with our Lucas Oil Hole Shot Award winner, Michael Sleater, as he lays everything out perfectly. Get out of the way, man. Here we go. There we got Rachel from Lucas Oil. She's been handing out checks all weekend long. Michael, great start. Tell me about the moto, man.
Yeah, it was good. Want to get out of here safe. It's been a long weekend, like they always are, right? But Christy McCurl, the Orange Brigade boss, said, if you're coming, you're winning championships. And I was like, I don't know if I can do that. It's been a while since I raced these guys. It worked out. I got better as the week went on, and I knew I kind of did the old man point tally. At least I could count the high still. So I was like, Swanee's riding good. I was like, man, I don't want to risk it. So I knew I had it, but it was good. The KTM 350 worked awesome. I think I got like 5 out of 6 hole shots. Mr. Lucas for doing that for all these athletes and riders. It's awesome to have the sponsor like this be a part of the series.
All right, now who do you want to thank? I know Christy and the Orange Brigade, and you got a bunch of gear on, a bunch of stickers. Let's talk about it.
Thank my wife and kids. They make waking up worthwhile, right? Like that's all about them, and and thank KTM for giving me a job and all these people for letting me do this. It'd be hard to do it without my job position, and I'm not going to sit up here like I don't ride. I ride a lot, so it's cool.
All right, well, this guy's got some hardware for you. The #1 plate, Kip Bigelow from the AMA, is going to hook it up, put that one on the back of the trailer, add that to your collection. Some nice wall covering for the 111 of Michael Sleater on that KTM. Finished up 332 moto scores. How about that? And Mike, we'll get your bike out of the way. We got Corbin Hayes now. I think Hayes got the whole shot. Did you get a moto win? You got the championship. Wow, there we go, man. Love to hear that. Byron Short just hanging out, slowing the process down here. Get out of the shot, Byron. Will somebody get that motorcycle out of the way? There we go. We're going to bring Corbin Hayes up here. We got a race we're watching as well. .250C Limited out on the racetrack on the gate, 65, 7, and 9. Then our 450 Pros, and we're just about done. Corbin Hayes, he had himself quite the moto here. Good day for you, man. All that hard work, all that training, all the sweating back home, man, on the rowing machine or whatever the heck you use back home. The Lucas Oil whole shot goes to you, my friend. Another 50 bucks. You've had a few of these. That's pretty cool. Corbin, tell me about your moto, man.
The moto was good. Got off to another good start in that class and just rode my own race and stayed smooth.
Feels good to finish with it. I love seeing guys with smiles. They get to go home pumped. Got a win, got a championship. Feels right, huh?
Exactly. It's a good feeling to go home and knowing that the work you've been putting in is working. So just keep that up when I get home.
Awesome work. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Pete at Capital Yamaha, my mom, dad, Tyson Bolin, Preston Mole helped me a lot lately, and then Bell Helmets, Faction, Mobius Braces, Garnier Boots, Works Connection, 100% Goggles, and anybody else I forgot to thank.
All right, you got to shake the hand. It's not the principal, it's the AMAs. Kip Bigelow's got the #1 plate. Congratulations to Corbin. That's a great job. Corbin Hayes with the win. The whole shot, the whole shooting match. We'll toss it back up to the tower. 250C class underway.
All right, congratulations to our riders here with more champions here at the AMA FMF California Classic. We got the 250C Limited out on the track right now. We've seen some fast movers, some distance changed out here. Braden Lessler, our leader right now. But Max Lee on the number 50. He's trying to hunt him down here for sure, sitting in that second slot. And then Reed Jones, followed by Luke Wilmington, and it looks like Jackson Paw is going to round our top 5 as they come up and over. White flag is out here. One more lap to go. Can Max Lee on that Troy Lee KTM catch up here? It's back just a little bit, but I'll tell you, Lessler having a great ride here for day for sure. He was able to make his way up through the pack to take that top spot. You know, I want to thank our ice cream day. I got to tell you, it's been a chilly day out here, but ice cream sales have been great. Keep getting these guys. Get some tacos, and then to cool your mouth down after you eat that hot sauce, you go get some ice cream. Got to take these guys. all of our great vendors I want to thank. Make sure you go over to Event Photo also and get that Kodak moment. Buy some beef jerky for your ride home from PDA Jerky. And then all the great sponsors I want to thank you and support. So great having Kevin out here from MX Racers for Jesus. Thank you for all your help this weekend too. All our great sponsors like Pirelli, AmeriCore, MXATV, Joy Lee Designs, our great partner, Lucas Oil, especially mylucasoil.com. I want to thank Jason and Rachel Witt. Checker flag just came out here. It's going to be Brad Lessler, followed by Max Lee and Rhett Jones. A great ride by these three top guys, but it's going to be, of course, Max Lee with the championship going home here today. So we're going to get the story. Kevin Kelly's going to be down there to talk to him here for the 250C Limited category. Don't forget when you're finished riding, only a couple motos left. So if you have done it and you finish and you're not riding those last races, make sure you bring the transponders back so you can get your deposit back. Otherwise, the ladies are going on a shopping spree. So once again, return your transponders again down to Kevin Kelly at the podium with Max Lee.
Hey, thanks a lot. I've got the moto winner, Mr. Braden Lessler. Bud, put that around your neck. You just told me, man, that feels good. You hadn't won one of these yet, and you finally go out there toe-to-toe with these guys. Well, what was the key? Was it a good start? Have you had bad starts all weekend?
Yeah, my starts have been pretty bad all week. Got one hole shot, but the guy in front kind of threw it away on the second lap, and I just tried to do steady laps and keep my lap times down.
Awesome, man. Glad to have you up here. Where are you from, buddy?
I'm from San Diego, California.
Quick little drive up here, knock down a moto win, cruise back home tonight.
Yep.
Who do you want to thank, Braden?
Thank my mom and dad, the man above.
What about those folks? Oh, there's some folks over there cheering for him. Make a little noise for this guy. He just won a moto out here at the California Classic. That's Braden Lessler. Good work, buddy. We're going to grab that bike, wheel it on out of the way. We're going to talk to our Max Lee and put his bike up here, and I can talk to this guy, the Lucas Oil Hole Shot Award winner. Craziest hair probably in the class, no doubt. Crazy looking hair. I love it, though. What's your name? I forget. We talked about 5 times, though.
Kyle Drennan.
Kyle Drennan. Sorry about that. I didn't get the intel, so you're just coming up here hot. Kyle Drennan with the $50 hole shot. What happened after that?
I came into the corner and the face was a little more wet than I expected and just washed up the lip of a jump, so just kind of threw it away. But whatever, I had fun. Dunlop tires hooked great up off the start and pulled the whole shot.
Awesome. You made it here safe. Who would you like to thank, buddy?
I'd like to thank everyone who helps me out, my mom and dad, Blue Crew, Thousand Oaks, Yamaha, Alias, Dragon, Bell Helmets, Garnet Boots, Maxima, DT1, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Hey, good job. Kyle Drennan with that Lucas Oil hole shot. Hey, Max Lee, you got a motorcycle. Let's wheel that thing on out of here. Myron's holding up the program. Get that guy. He is slowing me down, Myron. Max Lee, good ride, dude. Lets his dad do the dirty work, throw that thing up on the stand. I hate throwing a bike on a stand. I can never do it and look cool. I can't do it and look cool. Troy Lee does everything cool. He made throwing a bike on a stand look awesome. All right, man, we got the Dunlop hat going on here. We've got the championship about to go down here. We've got Kip Bigelow poised, ready to go. Max Lee, you did it again, buddy. How many we got now? 2 championships today?
Yeah, 2 championships, and yeah, that moto was so much fun. I didn't get the best start, and I knew if I get up in the second, third place, and I went in here with a 1-1, and I just kept my cool, I could come away with a championship, and I ended up moving up, and track's super fun right now. I love it, and to come away with another championship today, it's honestly unreal, and I just one of the most fun races of the week for sure, and I had to work for that one, but it was all worth it.
Great work, Max Lee. I know tons of people helping you out. Let's thank them right here.
Yeah, for sure. I'd like to thank Robbie, Brock Lower from Dunlop, TLD, my dad, my mom, my Scotty Bell, and KTM, Tyler Key for sure, and Timmy Daniels for keeping my kids fresh and looking good, and Oakley and FMF, Lucas Oil for sure. And everyone else I forgot, thank you so much.
Fantastic job. Number 50, Max Lee. Look at there. Kip Bigelow would love to give you something. The number 1 plate. That's 2 on the day for this young man. I'm going to hop out of the way. And he's got the FMF Power Core Award. And step on up there, Myron Short from 2X Promotions there to hand him that as well. So a lot of winning for this young man this week. Congratulations. Throw it up high. Let's hear it for Max Lee. We'll toss it back up to the tower. Getting close, fellas. Just a few more races remain. Couple, in fact. 65-79 on the track.
We're winding it down, Kevin. You're absolutely right. Congratulations to the Lee family once again and the team. Right now, we got the 65cc's out there. Chase Allred sitting in that top spot here in the number 73 is what we saw when he came by here. You know, look, I know Hayden Deegan in this one, and then it looks like Hayden has already made his way to the top there. Here comes Danger Boy, is what they say. Up in the top spot here as they come across here. Hayden Deegan, our leader, followed by Jace Allred. Kate Johnson. Our top 3 as they make their way. I want to welcome or thank actually everybody that's been tuning in on 2X Promotions.com here for our live broadcast here for the FMF California Classic. It doesn't get better and it doesn't get more prestigious than have an AMA title, and we've had a lot of riders crowned AMA amateur champions here today at PALA Raceway. I want to thank all the fine staff here at PALA. Everybody's been so great to work with here today. Right now out on the track, the 65cc limited class is underway. Danger Boy, Hayden Deegan out in the lead here. Looks like he's running, I'd say close to 3 seconds faster than second place here right now. And that's Jason Allred. Third place, Mason Hill, followed by Casey Bernard Jr. Kate Johnson in the 5th position. Let's take it back down a little farther here. We got Jeremy Fapini, Nathan Abbott in 7th. 8th is going to be Mason Davis. 9th, we got Landon Pepard. Enzo Tennerman in the 10th position. Followed by Jaden Slusher, Travis Bernard, Troy Narano, Everett Clark, Colton Haney in 15th. Then we got Riley Ojeda, Brennan Hull, Kane Ewing, Caleb Narano, Carter Cooper, Gordon Trauber, Jeremy Carpenter, and Ryan Steffens. Yeah, that is heartbreaking. So it's unfortunate right now for the 73 of Jace Allred, who went down at the face as he comes up on the stripe there. So that's going to push him back just a little bit farther. He comes across in, it looks like 3rd place now, dropping a position there. It wasn't that bad. Good to see him up and going. You can see the great shot right now we have on our thing of our lifeguard towers there as our leaders come up and around. That once again, Hayden Deegan. Speaking of Deegan, if you folks are looking to do something here fun in a couple weeks, May 23rd and 24th, Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series will be descending on Lake Elsinore for rounds 3 and 4. Come out and watch names like the General Brian Deegan, Jeremy McGrath, Jeremy Twitch Stenberg, about Ronnie Feist, Kung Fu Feist, all out there, as well as Carl Reynolds and Rob McCachran, some of the legends of off-road racing. If you like to see 900 horsepower in a truck flying 150 feet through the air, well, Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series is where it's at. Come and join me as we take you on an off-road adventure. Once again, mark your calendars, May 23rd and 24th. Back to race action out on the track. Hayden Deegan continues to lead this one here on the 238 on his KTM. Followed by Casey Menard Jr. on the 77, Mason Hills in the 42, 177 of Kay Johnson, and it looks like Jeremy Faprina, number 2. It looks like Mason Davis in 6th, Nathan Abbott in 7th, Enzo Tenerman in 8th, Landon Babard in 9th now, and Chase Allred 10th. Last lap to go here as we wait for Danger Boy Hayden Deegan to come by here to wrap it up here and put another championship under this young man's belt. Well, I can tell by the style. Here comes Hayden. Nice and fluid, a little style already this young man starting to develop. Folks, put your hands together for Danger Boy Hayden Deegan. Not only taking the moto win, but going 1-1-1 and giving him an AMA FMF California Classic Championship. As rest come across, it's going to be Casey Bernard Jr., followed by, it looks like, the 77. There's Casey Menard, and then the 42 of Mason Hill. And then the 177, we got Kate Johnson, of course. They got by Mason Hill, so Mason Hill back to 4th place. I apologize. And Jeremy Fapini in 5th. So as they make their way to the podium, we're going to throw it down to Kevin Kelly to talk to Hayden Deegan on his another championship.
Yeah, we're going to let Hayden kind of get things situated here, the Danger Boy. Getting it all set up. And we'll say hello to our whole shot winner as well, number 73. We will start with this young man here fixing his hat. That's some cool hair, dude. Wish I had hair like that. 238, Hayden Deegan, that is yours. How many of those you got on the week, man? How many motos do you think you won?
4.
You won 4 motos?
I think.
Oh, man, I feel like I talked to you way more than that. We're getting it all set up, though. Put that around your neck, man. You got to wear it. There you go. Thanks a lot, Kip Bigelow. Try to do it. No good deed goes unpunished, Tom. All right, let's talk about that race, Hayden Deegan.
Yeah, it was good. It was pretty rough out there. I just stayed consistent and smooth and then rode my own race.
That's how you do it. Plain and simple. Who you want to thank?
I'd like to thank KTM Orange Brigade, my dad for coming, FMF, Team Dunlop, Pro Taper, Knot Suspension, Twisted Development, 395 Productions, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
All right, here comes Kip Bigelow with the number 1 plate. The AMA championship is yours, Hayden Deegan. Hold it up high, make some noise. Hayden Deegan is your winner. Great job, buddy. And we'll come down and say hello to number 73, our little whole shot man right here. He is pumped. We're going to let him talk about it. All right, we're going to stand right here. Give me 1 second here. We're going to pop up there. What is your name, dude? Gay. What's that?
Keith Allred.
Yeah, so you got the whole shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you going to do with that money?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. You got any sponsors you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Scott, Black, Pocatello Power Sports, and anyone else who I forgot. Thank you.
Good job. He got that whole shot. Nice work. That's a bunch of fast kids, too. We'll send it back up to the tower. Hayden Deegan's down here popping bottles. He's celebrating. We'll let you guys finish up. Last race right here, huh?
Wowzers right there over the Lucas Oil tabletop. Mr. Taft getting that whole Lucas Oil hole shot. Taft on that 450, just letting it go. In your 96 McConaughey, Sean Cantrell, Chase Saxton, and Charbonneau in that fourth spot. And rounding out that top 5 is Michael Mosman, man. How about it?
Oh, man, that's just incredible right here. We can see Taft with a great start here. You talked about the hole shot there. McConaughey, Noah, all right. Oh.
Sexton going down right now, getting back up. So now what's that going to do to the overall results here? There, Mr. David Lee Roth.
Well, you know, I'm looking at here with that 1-1-1-1 here so far for Taft. It's going to leave Taft alone. But, you know, Sexton.
Oh, look.
Now that he goes
Instant
back.
replay
Oh,
right
my
here.
goodness. You're right.
Let's see if they show it again. Let's double check that out, boys, real quick.
There we go.
Coming in hot right here. Whoa. Wow, he almost took his teammate out with him.
That's right. Cantrell also getting tied up in it, too.
Tristan Charbonneau right now all over the Troy Lee Designs backed KTM of the 37 of Sean Cantrell. And how about your brother, Michael Mosman here? God, he's got such sick style.
Well, here it is. Your
Mosman.
answer just came in. McConaughey now up into second overall for the day then.
Look at that. Sean Cantrell, a 7.23. Tristan Charbonneau, 4.54. And Michael Mosman with a 3.65.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that it happened there, but it also bumped some other guys up, so they're happy. Cantrell now down to the third overall today here. But once again, Bradley Taft wanted to make it a clean sweep this weekend.
Our good buddies over here at 2xpromotions.com. Austin White and crew been bringing it to you live for the past 3 days. Having some fun in the sun here. No sun, Dave.
I was going to say, where's the sun?
Exactly. Look at this. The guys over at 2X Promotions showing us live camera feed. All these dudes right here are banging it out. Meanwhile, Bradley Taft is just out on a Sunday Fun Day cruise. He's shrouping. Bradley Taft coming over the finish line. Got at least a 7-second gap over McConaughey, then Cantrell, Charbonneau, and then look at Mosman, man on the mission with those yellow boots.
He is right on his tailpipe right now. You're right. Or as they say, I'm on a mission from God.
Wow, Mosman hanging it out over that single, just airing it, going for it. Nickname Air Jordan. Slam dunk, boom, right in your face. McConaughey, Matthew McConaughey, the actor, the world famous, he's a big Chrysler commercial guy now in that second spot, but Sean Cantrell.
I think that's a Lincoln.
A Lincoln commercial, there
That's
you
right.
go.
And Lincolns still aren't cool.
They
Sorry,
sure are.
McConaughey.
They
All
sure
right,
are,
all
but
right, all right.
What's cool right now is this spot for second. You got a great battle. Sean Cantrell and McConaughey. Sean Cantrell going to the outside. McConaughey shutting the door on the outside, saying, nope, I'm going to close this screen. I got to keep the flies out. And you're a fly, pal.
Oh, definitely. Look at this. Got a little breathing room there as he gets by. Cantrell still trying to hunt him down here. McConaughey still trying to battle Charbonneau. Sorry. And then, of course, Moisman looking to make it up here. Just got it. Here we go. Moisman on the move. And I tell you, that aspect of Charbonnet is now starting to just slide back just a little bit. That's a little disheartening. It gets in your head when you start getting passed.
Dude, Dave, while you're going right now, the man on the move, Michael Mosman, making that pass. Now he's got a sight set on Sean Cantrell's orange pumpkin rear fender. He's going for him. Mosman saying, hey, it's Halloween year round, buddy. I'm coming for you, that orange brigade. Look at that McConaughey having the best ride of his life. They're actually catching Taft, Dave.
Oh, I know. It's incredible. Taft, though, just knows he's got to stay smooth, have that throttle control, and stay in that top position. You know, he's not going to let him get too close, but he's also going to put it in a little bit of cruise control here. He wants to take the championship down. One mistake could take it away from him. But Bradley Taft right now looking very smooth. And look at this battle here. Moisman on the move. All over the backside of Cantrell. Oh, look at this. In the air, side by side with Cantrell. Cantrell on the outside. Inside, he always slammed the short on him. Yeah. He really pushed him wide there. Almost going off that off-camera jump there, landing on the back tire of Cantrell.
Mosen doing everything he can. Going to the outside, railing it. Dives on the end. Is it stick? Nope. Cantrell still got it. Wow, Michael Mosman right now on that Husqvarna of a chainsaw. Definitely cutting through those trees. Coming through the pack. Look at this. They have now caught McConaughey. Seems like Mosman's faster on this portion of the track. So let's see what he can do. Cantrell pulling out a little gapper, going after McConaughey's Husqvarna. And then Mosman, and then in that fifth spot, Tristan just riding around there.
There it is. The white flag comes out now. Bradley Taft here. One more lap to go. And an FMF champion. Look at this. Moisman and Cantrell. Now they're battling. Moisman very fast in this section here. Cantrell trying to take his line away as they come around. Moisman goes to the outside. And again, Cantrell stuffs him on the outside. He just pushes him right out. Well, if you're going to make your move, you can't wait. Now you got to make it. There's time running out.
This is it. White flag is out. Is Michael Mosman going to get the job done on Sean Cantrell, or is Cantrell going to get the job done on McConaughey? What is going on? Meanwhile, Bradley Taft out in front. Did he make the pass? On the outside, Michael Mosman getting the drive. What do we got, Dave?
Oh, man, look at this. Off that drop off there. Oh, Mosman, not able to catch him here, but we'll see. We're coming around. It's going to be close. We've seen passes in this last turn in the pass. Cantrell trying to catch McConaughey, but also trying to protect the lines away from Moisman. Cantrell on the gas. McConaughey in protection mode. Moisman in attack mode. Checkered flag comes out. Bradley Taft sees it. Takes the AMA Classic Championship. FMF takes it all styles. And it's going to finish up here with Noah McConaughey, Sean Cantrell, Michael Moisman, and Tristan Charbonneau, the top five that come across. This is the last race. And, I want to give a shout out to our good friend, Jeff Cooper of Moto Loans. Look up Moto Loans if you're looking to refinance your home. Say hi to Jeff Cooper there, Dano.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for the text, man. That's cool. Thanks for keeping me entertained. All right, man. Well, glad I could entertain you, my friend. Speaking of entertainment, on behalf of myself, Dano Legier, coming out, I want to thank the 2X Promotions crew, all Myron, everyone, all the flaggers, especially PALA Casinos at Herald over there, Kenny, my boy, Indian lover, and everyone here, Dave and Kevin Kelly, our boy, Mr. G-Rod G-Bear, helping us out. So everyone, thank you very much, Austin White and crew. Can't wait for next year, and want everyone to drive home safe. Kevin Kelly, you wrap this thing up, my man.
All right, we're going to bring over Mr. Bradley Taft. Put a little cherry on top of your day, man. That's how you do it. Got the Lucas Oil hole shot right here. Grab that. Let Rachel hand out that last check. Man, you have worked your tail off. Thanks a ton to Lucas Oil for helping us out with all the big checks all week long. Rachel doing that for us. Putting that hat on that big old head of hair. Look at that. Got the photo? You ready, Rachel? You good? That's a risky move, man. It's a risky move. All right, Bradley Taft started well. Got the whole shot. Take me through the rest of the moto. You yarded it pretty good.
Yeah, got out to a great start. Ride Dunlop tires were hooking up awesome all week, and I got quite a bit of hole shots. So thanks to Rob over at Dunlop and all the guys at Dunlop, and also Yamaha. You know, my bike's super fast and it's handling really well. I was able to just get out to a good start and, kind of sprint, and I had a close moment. I almost threw it away, and after that I kind of backed it down a little bit and just rode it easy and got the championship, so I'm stoked.
Great work. Put that around your neck. That means you won the moto. Another moto medal. How many did you win on the weekend? You keep track of that?
That was my 5th one.
5 of those. Well, guess what? We'll get to that in just a second. Let's thank your sponsors, then I'm going to get to a couple other awards.
I'd like to thank Horton Racing Yamaha, Garnet, Twin Air, Scott, Thor, Monster, Bell, FMF, Dunlop, Yamalube, GYTR, Renthal, Mac Tools, Roos, Nihilo, Matrix, Sycra, GYTR, my mom, my dad, my brother Daniel, my mechanic Jordan, Kyle over at Ethica, my trainer Garrett Swanepoel, Donnie over at Yamaha, and just everybody, thank you so much.
Fantastic. This kid had a great week. I'll steal that from you. And we're going to bring the AMA's Kip Bigelow with that big #1 plate. He won 5 motos on the weekend. Fantastic. And with that 5th win, he's going to get one of those FMF Power Awards. Myron from 2X Promotions will handle that. Folks, let's let him hear it. Bradley Taft locks down the last championship at the 4th Annual California Classic. Dave Arnold, send us home, man.
"40 years ago, FMF came to life with a spark. Today, FMF is the leader in performance exhaust. FMF is driven to ride. FMF is 100% American-made horsepower. 40 years of riding hard and having fun. Time flies when you're going fast.
Flag winner Mitchell Folk making that, and your second spot, Jordan
California Classic. Job well done. As Mitchell Falk knocks down another
California Classic. Your #1 rider, Carson Bufford. Wow, look how stoked.
Here, hold that bike for him. Grab his bike, Myron.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Danger Boy Deegan taking home with a 1-1-1. Perfect. All 3.
California Classic, an AMA title here at Amateurs. So big round of applause to Colt Tompkins right now. That's a sign to call it the look of death. When you're looking over your shoulder, you know somebody's going to get you. And there it is.
Got some people you want to thank? How about it?
Oh, yeah. I just want to thank.
So I'm sure he sees Pierce Brown, but look at him. He's going to the inside. He made the pass on Pierce Brown. Going to the inside. Pierce Brown coming back. Right here. Slamming the door right there. What has he got? Near and off the track. Poppy pushed him off.
Makes that pass on the last lap. Brock, who would you like to thank for getting you up?
Is that Brian Foster down there for Von Zipper? Morning.
Nick Horn. I'm sorry, Kyle Drennan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let him hear it. The number 36 of Kyle Drennan. He is your champ.
KTM Mitchell Falk, followed by Jake Master.
It's gonna
Checker flag coming out. Look at this. Almost Matty LeBlanc. Almost back.
AMA. Let's hear it for your champ, number 79, Jet Reynolds.
Thanks, Kevin Kelly. Sorry to.
There it is.
Battle Royale going on. Tristan, right now, look at this. He's got the inside, Dave. What do you got?
Oh, you just said he said the fastest lap of the 125. He just did a one.
It's Jay Sexton. He is your champ. First place for Mr. Enzo Timmerman.
And there it is, the checkered flag for Mike Sleater. And what a heck of a ride of the privateer Eric Swan. Got to give it up.
Swanson crushing it over there on the Kawasaki. Good job, Max. And we are back underway with the 250C June.
But overall, the roughness of this track is good for my technique and style. But
that's going to be Richard Taylor, not a factor.
Yeah, just everyone. Lord Buff, he's always there. And he's
Kevin Kelly, you're not going to believe you just ripped.
0-4. It's Max Miller.
Is yours. You earned it. Nice job. And now you'll get this.
What I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a buffer there. The next guy behind him has 9 points.
These dudes have been pounding the dirt.
You're pounding beers. They're pounding dirt bikes. And now we've got a race fully underway there. That 51.78 Limited is a barn burner right now, folks. The number 1 plate goes to Cade Johnson.
Jordan Bailey in that second spot and your third spot. But here he is right now. Lucas Oil, KTM, Mitchell Falk doing an old school cross up.
Outstanding ride there for him. And we're going to say down here, he's pumped. Little brother took a little digger there, got a little scratch on his face.
Oh, look at this, the final run for it, but it's going to be Carson Mumford. Well, he's looking here to lock it up here for the ABC, and then that would be the 16-24, and then we have the
3-3-2 moto scores. How about that? And Mike, we'll get your FMF Power Core Award and step on up there, Myron Short from 2X Promotions.
Folks, put your hands together for Danger Boy Hayden Deegan, not only taking the moto win, but going 1-1-1.
You got the whole shot, right? What you gonna do with that money?
Out there, McConaughey, Noah, all right.
One of those FMF Power Awards. Myron from 2X Promotions will handle that. Folks, let's let him hear it. Bradley Taft locks down the last championship at the 4th annual